Flat Earth Debate, Uncut and After Show. I'm your host Nathan Oakley, and if you are new to this channel, or you've not done so already, then be sure to subscribe. Hit the bell notification icon and join button if you'd like to become a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member and keep up to date with the Flat Earth Debate. If you would like to support the channel, there is a super chat that runs alongside each of these shows while they premiere, and there's also a Ko-Fi, Patreon, crypto and thanks button in the info box below the video. Speaking of Patrons, I'm going to do a quick shout out to all of you who do support me on Patreon. So, a massive shout of thanks and appreciation to Canna Bear, Gary Hughes, Measured Flat, Chris Wouters, Mr. Amish, Sensual Goat, Mitch Kennedy, Rod, The Name's Burley, Twad Wazzle, Jason Hornsby, Flat Earth Travolta, JMails24, Unimento, M, Iron26, Endless, Goldie McKinnon, Retro Bill, Level Plain Poem, Michael Khan, John Kays, Patrick Gunnels, Banter, Mel B. Styles, Hairy Blade, Mobile Max 777, Rob W, Del West Watson, Unbelievable Productions, Blue Ridge Ranger, Abraham Mohammed, Skeptic 936, Life is Short, Texas Mike, David Wayne Foster, and Dank. Another massive thank you to all of you for supporting me on Patreon. As I say, links to Patreon, along with all the other e-begging links, are in the info box below this video. With that, I'm going to hand across to whoever is in Discord and Google so you can enjoy their dulcet tones while I set up for today's live show.
I just want people to stop fucking lying.
Oh,
You just asked Righteous, how come he doesn't kick Nathan out, bro? Why don't you
the
just
second I join, there's swearing.
Oh,
Wow,
I think you're a
wonderful.
fucking mirage, guys.
Stop swearing.
calm down,
You're
dude?
swearing. I've literally
Go
just
around
started my
saying you
show.
can
I've already
measure.
got swearing to contend with.
Oh, Nathan,
Yeah, I put a stop to that. It's not
this
Wonderful.
dude is out of control,
Literally,
man.
the second I join, the first thing I hear. So this video is demonetized. How fantastic.
The dude is out of control, man.
It's very painful for him.
Why does he keep coming back here, man, if this is all lies? Like, what's going on with here, dude? Dude, question yourself a little bit, man. He just asked Righteous how come he doesn't kick Nathan out. Are you serious, bro?
I don't think he said that.
He did. Unmute him, bro. Yeah, he did say that.
No, I'm not unmuting him. He's staying on mute. I think that's that. I
Oh,
don't think
thank
he's going to
God,
be on the
man.
show anymore from now on.
Goodness.
I mean, if can he hear us? If he can hear us, and
He can hear us,
not
but
to
he's
swear,
not.
then I'm more than
No,
happy. He
I'm
can
not
moan
gonna-
about me all he likes. Just don't swear.
Yeah, it's not going to happen, Nathan. So he's not going to be on the show anymore.
Fair enough. Me showing my subservience. I know my place. In that regard, I am so grateful. Right, I get to be a part of this server that I have no what's the word? I was going to say commitment, but it's the wrong word because I've got plenty of commitment to this server. But no effort, maybe, on my part, other than taking from the server, extracting things from it, all to my advantage, all my benefit, right? I couldn't be any more grateful for that. So often when I'm in other people's servers, I commend their mods, and it kind of should be the same when I'm in my own server, and I call it my own server because that's how I treat it. It's not. I don't run it. I don't have any, you know, I don't know how to. I wouldn't know how to if somebody said, yeah, it's yours now. I'd be like, I don't know what to do. I don't even know how to send a message or join a room half the time. You know what I mean? But I often lend gratitude to the other server moderators when they're doing their job, and you guys do it. You in this server, right? You especially, Righteous, right? You're the one making it all happen. So I'm sure I do extend you gratitude, but there are plenty of mods in our own server, if you want to call it as, it's yours, that need gratitude extended to them, and I don't often do it. Maybe I should. But, you know, I'm very, very grateful that I have the ability to run the show from this server.
Yeah, and it goes the other way too. Like how do I put it? Like we both help each other, so to say, right?
No, I don't do anything for you at all.
Well, you provide a community here, right? And with that community, I can also like for example, like I do 2 Bible studies a week, right? So people within this community, right, if they want, they can join that Bible study. So in that sense, you're helping me, right? Or you're helping the Lord, as you say. Does that make sense?
I kind of heard 50% of what you said. Nothing wrong with your line. It's just I went to a theme park with my kids and I must have touched something gross and then scratched my ear or something because I've now got a bit of an ear infection and I can't hear out of one ear. So
Oh yeah.
I'll struggle on by. But I think I got your general gist. You're saying you get the kind of cursory benefit of people on the fringes who come to the server for the Flat Earth debate. They get to take part in the Bible researches, the Bible studies. Is that correct?
Yeah. Those that want to, it's like a separate section, right? Separate from FE, right? But those that want to, yeah.
Maybe it is your line. Are you a bit quiet? Is he a bit quiet? It is me, isn't it?
Nobody else said anything about me earlier, or maybe I started talking more quiet.
I don't know. I think it's me. I'm pretty sure it's me.
It's fine. Where were you yesterday?
I was at CBB's land.
Okay. You didn't put it. You didn't put a request in.
That's the good thing about being your own boss.
I don't know. These unions going to hell. Nobody's listening anymore.
Nobody's listening to what?
I said this union's going to hell. Nobody's listening anymore. Everybody's doing their own thing.
We are definitely not unionised.
Why? Where'd you go yesterday, Neil?
I don't think he went anywhere. I think he was moaning at me for going to CBB's land.
That's
No, you
correct.
said it like nobody's listening. Oh.
Did you pick up the
Oh,
little
okay.
shorts video that I posted?
Yes, I'm wrong.
After I got back, I was unwinding and flicking my way through the shorts videos on YouTube. I came across this American guy who's aghast at the state of driving in the UK on a one-track road that has only enough space for one car, and it's a two-way road. And he's aghast because he's like, well, what's the speed limit on this crazy notion of a single-track road with two-way traffic on it? Surely it's like 20 miles an hour, right? No, the speed limit is 60 on that road. And I was explaining this to my wife. So that on the way back from this theme park, on the way we've been given the guidance by the sat-nav to take this road. I'm like, I'm not doing that. No, right? But on the way back, I'm like, we've left at a good time. There's not going to be many people on the road. Should we chance this country road, knowing full well what it would be? And it says it's 2.8 miles, but it was split with an intersection, and then there was another couple of miles afterwards. So, you know, it's a good 5 or 6 miles of this type of driving. And I'm like, I says to her, how long do you reckon we can drive on this road before almost having a head-on collision with someone else? She's like, we'll see how long. Before we'd finished the sentence, there's a chimney, like 4x4, coming towards us. Just happened to be a passing place at that exact moment. So they swerve around us. And then we carried on for the entirety of this road without a single bit of traffic. One person, one pedestrian was it in the entire length of the road. But like at any other time, that would have definitely not been worth the gamble, because you're into reversing all the way up half a mile to the previous passing place, or hoping that the person you meet in the middle of the road, A, doesn't smash into you at 60 miles an hour, or B, is prepared to reverse to the nearer passing place that they just passed and know damn well they did. You know what I mean? But it's a bit of an adventure. And halfway along this road, there was a ford. So I was like, we're in a little 20-plus-year-old sports car that's it's on its last legs. It's not a lot of miles, but you have to run what you've got. And we're driving that. And we come to this river that we've got a ford. We're like, it's just got a little bit more interesting. Okie dokie, kids. This is what fording a river's like. In a little low-slung TT that's fully loaded with 4 passengers and all our luggage. You're like, this could get interesting right quick. So we ford the river. Me and my wife give each other a few scared glances as we're going through. Kids don't give a crap. So it was an interesting journey. And, you know, it was one of those that we had loads of time to spare. We had no rush. We weren't intending to go anywhere. Obviously, I'd put a load of effort in on Monday to produce half a dozen videos that would come out over the following 24 hours while I wasn't around. So nobody could be dissatisfied with the material because there was loads. If you remember, there was at least a couple, maybe 3 videos that came out. If you're a member of the public, a couple of short videos and a couple of debates. And last night there was a back-to-back flat earth debate session all through the night on my second channel. So it's like you weren't exactly starved the material. But nevertheless, it's like, yeah, we will take this risk on this very dodgy road and hope for the best, just for the fun of it. But it was an adventure, and it was absolutely beautiful. You know, you take those risks so that you can come up on a high spot and look through the gaps in the bushes and go, wow, this looks amazing, because this is a beautiful country. And you know, if you just go, you don't have to go very far to see absolutely spectacular views almost anywhere in the country. Anyway, that's enough of my little story for yesterday. That's where I was going to Children's British Broadcasting Corporation Kiddies Land. There you go. In case you were wondering. And I can tell by the silence there's lots of car enthusiasts here and enthused by the fact that we had to ford a river in a little sports car and ran along unusual roads in the British countryside. No, nobody cares. Earth is also measured flat, by the way. Did anybody know about that?
Nah, people are having a hard time digesting that, Nathan. Even in the chat yesterday, the Lucy lady, they're not comprehending it. Well, how big is it then?
There does seem to be a lot of fighting about it.
Fair
Or
enough.
should I say, you know what I noticed? I noticed there's like when people discuss this subject, I notice people have like a different understanding of different terms and so on and so forth, and as a result, they end up talking past each other.
No, there's no talking past. She wants to say, why don't you just say Earth is reference flat? Now, I say something like that. You're not referencing it. You are measuring it.
No, part of the measurement is part of the measurement is Earth as a horizontal plane of reference. The angle measurement with respect to the horizon or the dip correction that you're going to use with respect to the ground are all references to the ground that you need. It's part of the process. So in terms of, well, if someone says where you're actually taking an Earth measurement, well, you're taking dip correction, which gets you parallel to the ground between you and whatever you measure out in the distance, be it the GP of the star or the horizon to level your tool. That correction is with respect to the ground, horizontal as a plane of reference, or the horizon itself, as I just described, leveling your tool. You're taking a principle that the horizon offers you, because it's the best thing you can use when you're in a boat rocking back and forth. And that is, again, a reference to a measurement of Earth as a flat plane. Now, if you want to get pedantic and say, well, I see a measurement as how big something is, and this isn't that, you go, well, no, this is an angle measurement that you're using to navigate the ground with principles that tie to the ground in terms of where those stars are above the ground. Now, understanding those principles of where they are above the ground, and most importantly, Polaris, which does not move in terms of its position on the ground. Very useful if you're trying to find your location with respect to it along the flat ground that you will measure with an angle to it. So you're measuring Earth flat when you take a latitude angle measurement to the star, and that line must be flat or you wouldn't have 90 below Polaris for the latitude system. And that is how the latitude system operates. So latitude itself is a flat Earth measurement. There's no ambiguity about what you are doing when you are measuring a 90-degree position to your position. That's a GP below Polaris, and you measuring an angle above the horizon. Or just, I can't even do it without throwing in another flat Earth evidence. When you say above the horizon, well, what's an angle above the horizon? An angle above a flat plane. You know, it goes on and on and on. When people say, well, where's the flat earth measurement? You're like, you've got a very narrow-minded view of what the word measurement means. If you just think it's 30 centimeters, no, that's not just, that's more than one type of measurement. Don't be so narrow-minded. In this case, it's an elevation angle measurement, an angle measurement. Well, how many millimeters? What are you talking about? It's an angle. But the principle of the measurement and the correction to the surface level and the calibration of the tool if you're using a Mariner's sextant, and the principle of parallel with the ground if you're using a bubble sextant, all are prerequisites that Earth is and must be flat. It cannot be anything else for any of those principles just described to work. And they rely on measurement of Earth to navigate Earth. So when you hear someone say it's not a measurement of Earth or it's not measuring it flat, it's like, yeah, it is, and yeah, it is. Thanks, Neil, for the candid response. I'm glad I summarised that so eloquently on the fly.
You do a pretty good job. Like people think that the reference itself can't be measured. I guess, I don't know, or that if you're measuring temperature, how long is that? You know what I mean? Like people are just lost.
Temperature? Give it me in kilometres. How big is it? The temperature? Oh, you can't give it me? Well, it's not a measurement.
Right. They don't know what a measurement is. That's been the biggest problem from the beginning, hasn't it?
Maybe. I don't know how it's happened like this, because we should... I don't, by the basis that we, and you and I, and maybe not you, you've got a different path to myself, but we should have spotted this ages ago, shouldn't we? When they started telling us how flat they measure it, they still do it in the comment section. It really amuses me. I love the apologies. Well, yeah, we do measure it flat, but that's because the Earth's so big, the error that it would induce is so small that they don't need to worry about it. That was the most recent one I got in a comment section. I'm like, so Earth's measured flat then? And you apologise for the lack of globeness. Okay, fine. Yeah, I accept your apology for the lack of globe in this measurement of a flat Earth. But what's that? I need to hear it 5 more times.
Well, I'm sick of dealing with it in chat.
Just relax.
Then you got people saying, why are you exclamation points? Are you angry, Neil? No, I'm not angry at all. I'm frustrated with how stupid people are.
Just roll with it, man.
It's like they're trying to get us to change our dialogue. I mean, we did set it in stone, right? That's what we're going to say because that's what we're doing. Take it or leave it.
I don't know what's going on here, man. We can just do what we do and...
But look at how weak would that sound if we turned around and started saying, well, Earth is referenced flat. I'm sorry, doesn't have the same punch, doesn't have the same power.
But what if it would stop all the arguing about it? Wouldn't that be more power for the community as a
No,
whole and making this go forward?
no.
Negative.
Look, like I told my sister-in-law the other day, when we wanted to, I said, this is not agree, disagree. This is just a measurement.
need to do a shout out. I just can't remember who it is. I've just tried to look it up. That's why I was a bit quiet. Somebody suggested that I trimmed out a particular one of the after shows, or I think that's what they suggested. And I went to the bit that they said, but I ended up using the bit before. I don't know how this is what ended up working out. Anyway, somebody said, go to this section of this show in the after show. Well, I think that's what they told me. And I ended up thinking I'd done that, but it was the end of the live show that I ended up taking and trimming out, because there was like at least 4, maybe even 5 or 6 Globers, one after the next, in a very short period, like half an hour, where loads of, I don't want to say debates, because a lot of it was logical fallacy used by our opponents, but that is the debate that we have. So it got documented in very quick succession. And I went in and trimmed it even further, like trimmed off some of the gaps and the needless repetitions where there were them, and trimmed it down to about 25 minutes. So I'm just uploading that to members, but I can't remember who exactly it is I need to credit for saying, yeah, that was good, you know, because even the title I got in the way he'd phrased it to me was something like 25 minutes of globe believers getting smashed by flat earthers or something like that. I can't remember what did I title it. Just give me two seconds. It's uploading, so it won't show me in my studio yet. Anyway. Yeah, that'll be out for members. And if you're the guy that suggested, or the girl that suggested that to me, thank you, because I did end up trimming it out.
Was that on the politics?
Yeah, it's the end of the politics live stream. Now, it might be the case, which is why I put lots of caveats in there, that there is actually more meat on that bone, and then as soon as the live show ends and the after show starts, that's where I think his suggestion actually lay, which is to say there was 3, he said 3 debaters, one after the next, in the after show that would be well worth trimming out as a standalone section. I was like, yeah, fine, whatever, and I took a screenshot of his message. Ah, there you go, that's where I find it. I've got a screenshot of it. And then went to task finding that bit. I can shout out LLB store. I found another. Today's show we're going to cover Witsit and law. The Witsit / law debate should be covered. The rage and anger that comes from law is explosive. Such deep-seated pain from LLB store. So again, just one of the messages that there's been several people that have actually suggested we cover this Witsit thing. And I'll preface when we start that the Mountain Smithy, that's the person that needs crediting. Isolate the after show portion and release it. Yeah, I knew you said the after show. I didn't. You're getting credit anyway. There we go. Mountain Smithy.
I don't know how many buttons you got to push before you go live, but it would be a good idea to like title the videos before you go live. So if you're covering Witsit, especially if it's like a big event like going to politics or covering a video that everybody would like, it'd be good to have it before you go live.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I have today, but I know what you're saying. Often I'll go with the title of the previous show because I don't know what we're going to cover. I mean, I don't like plan out what we're going to do each day. Literally, I didn't know now, other than the fact that someone has suggested. I haven't even got the video. So that's the next thing I need to suggest. Can someone dig me out that suggested video, because I actually haven't seen it and
I
don't know where
thought we
to
were
find
doing
it.
Rogan and Terrence Howard. I guess that's out the window, huh?
No, we'll do that tomorrow if you want.
I just posted it, Nathan.
Thank
The
you.
one with Witsit, right?
Law Lodge.
Yeah. It's in the Skype.
No. Witsit. Why has it got? No, that can't be right. It's got my thumbnail on it.
Oh, the actual vid. I'm sorry. You're right.
You've shared today's live show with me.
Yep. My bad. 1 second.
There is. Like I say, someone suggested it, so I've done that, Neil. I couldn't remember that we were going to cover Joe Rogan. I knew there was something else, but I knew that we've got another day between us and politics on Friday, so we can cover that tomorrow. Okay, I don't know if you're having a strop over that or something, Neil, but hopefully you heard me.
No, I'm gonna. Well, what I'll do is I'll re-listen to it again today to tell you exactly where it started from.
Yeah, that'd be ideal. If I know a starting point, that's a perfect thing. Because, yeah, because generally I don't know where I should be starting. Like with this, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Oh wow.
Yep.
I mean, we generally at best get through about 10 minutes of these things, don't we? Man, I need to do some more warming up of the Discord and G Plus panels.
Did you ever watch Mystery Science Theater 3000 when you were younger?
Mystery Science Theater 3000? No.
Yes.
No.
We kind of got the same thing going on. They used to watch real old, crappy movies and make fun of them. There's a dude and two puppets. You know, it's kind of what we do with Glober videos.
Something I've noticed is when you search Flat Earth now, we're only buried 50 pages down rather than 500.
Wow.
Yeah.
Only 50.
Yeah. Well, but progress to a certain extent.
Well, they got to keep the conversation right there on the fringe of consciousness because they're using a flat plane so much that they got to make it seem stupid, and then just go turn around and use it anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, flat earthers are stupid. Pizza pies and sky vacuums are stupid. Ice rings are stupid. Domes are stupid. Edges are stupid. Now here's our edge and sky vacuum with no containment. Here's our flat earth axial rotation value. Here's our pressure gradient with respect to sea level.
Yep.
And flat earthers are
crazy,
stupid.
but that's what they're doing.
Yeah, but don't forget flat earthers are idiots. Now, if we just use this flat plane and extrapolate it out with mathematics into a sphere, we can show how spherical Earth is after we use those flat Earth measurements, and show you how it won't work on a flat Earth after we've transposed it onto a sphere. Diego. Can you pop yourself on mute? Diego, can you hear us?
Hey, I'm a mute.
You're not. No, someone server muted him, I think.
Yeah, I got him. His mic doesn't work. He's all good.
Okay, so I've got that video. Any idea what time? Well, I mean, I doubt you'll know what time unless you've watched it. Should we just start halfway through? What do you reckon? Yes, Nathan, just bang it halfway. Yeah, I will. I'll just stick it halfway through and we'll just guess who's going to know any different.
Who's debating or who's in the video? I missed that part.
Witsit and Law Lodge.
Good Lord. That's going to be like a bunch of useless words.
By popular demand.
Well, has anybody talked to Brian lately?
Yeah, I've had a couple of messages from him. Why?
I just didn't. He wasn't here Monday. I didn't know everything was all right or what was going on with it.
Yeah, he's been releasing videos. in many ways, it's better that we deal with him like that.
I thought about making a 3-dimensional Earth curve calculator on my kitchen table, and just using different cardboard cutouts and getting the various flat planes that they use. Like using needle for when it's eye level and sea level are at the same point, and then just make your circles bigger as it goes out until you got kind of a sphere look to it. But it's just a bunch of flat planes stacked on top of each other.
Right. I got a diagram of that for latitude.
Yeah, it's crazy. And once you see where sea level's at and what sea level is, I don't know how you can ever think it's an Earth curve calculator.
Yeah, it's hard to unsee that stuff now. I mean, I thought it was bad 5 years ago when I couldn't watch any spacey movies anymore. Well, now you can't. This is quite good that we were just talking about Brian, because this is getting on his wick at the moment. Every time we hear anything that references a horizontal plane, you and I are jumping all over it to highlight it to the audience. And Brian's covering some. In 10 years of covering this subject, this is no joke. I have never, ever seen more triggered fundies in a comment section in a single video, ever. And I've seen a lot of videos. I mean, that's including the kind of spurious throwaway, baseless assertions and stuff that people like Mark Sargent might get in their comment section. There might be more comments in numbers from a Mark Sargent video, for the sake of argument. Someone just got a bigger subscriber base. Bearing in mind, Brian's less than 5,000 subscribers, and go check out his latest video on satellites, and it will blow your mind how much pain there is in his comment section. You would not believe it. Normally, when there's like a fair few, I'll pick the ones from people that I don't know, I've got a vendetta with or someone. So, for instance, a couple of videos ago, it was Charles Flat Earth Math, and I made a little screenshot of his video in his comments in Brian's video, and then I made my own video off the back of that, right? Fine. But in most of them, if there's nobody that I want to particularly engage with just to poke at and laugh, I won't, right? But in this video, there was plenty of people to poke at and laugh. But it was a bit overwhelming just how much pain and you know what I mean? When you've got so much to work with, you're like, it just goes on and on and on. I couldn't quite believe it. That was actually, I think that might have been the comment I had from Brian. It was like, check out the pain in this comment section on my latest video, or something like that. Message to me, so I did. I'm like, my God, this is outrageous. Really amusing. Check it out, man. If you haven't seen it, just go and check out the comment section on Brian's Logic's latest video. A lot of pain.
I will.
Good morning, folks.
Hey, hey.
Hey, good to have you all. Let's do a housekeeping question. Any evidence that you can acquire an elevation angle measurement from a curved baseline?
Negative. You needed a horizontal for that.
It's at the ground.
It is the ground. When you're navigating the ground and you're making elevation angle measurements to navigate the ground and referencing the ground, calibrating your tool with the ground, it's the ground. Now, people who are telling us at the moment it's not the ground are the globe believers, because it's not the globe ground when you're measuring Earth flat. No, it's not your ground that's sphere-shaped. And for this to work, it must be taken with respect to angles in the centre of hell on an equatorial flat plane for them to be the elevation angle measurements that they are. In reality, those angle measurements are measured on the ground.
Not just globers, flat earthers are complaining. They think we should change it to reference flat. What do you think, Nathan?
when you're measuring an angle, we should say we're referencing an angle flat. What? That makes no sense. Measuring an elevation angle measurement, right? That's with respect to ground positions and, like I said earlier in summary, a calibration of the tool with the use of the horizon if you're on a boat that's moving back and forth and you're using a mariner's sextant, or with respect to a parallel plane if you're using a bubble sextant, or if you are back to using the mariner's sextant, correcting to the surface level with dip correction. All of these things require Earth is a prerequisite flat plane of reference. Now, when you're measuring, and your measurement includes that at multiple stages, and what you're performing, doing, using, and navigating is the ground, how can I, in all fairness, turn around when someone says it's not the ground or it's not a measurement, say, oh, yeah, you're right? I can't, in good conscience, do that. Now, up until now, the objection we've got is, well, it's not like a measurement with a ruler. Like an area measurement, for example. It's like, no, it isn't. It's a elevation angle measurement. And when you talk about an elevation angle measurement, which is a measurement, you measure it with respect to the horizontal plane you are standing on. So Earth is measured flat. Now, you don't have to like the terminology because it may not fit within your narrow idea of what a measurement must be. And we may try and take it to the extremes and mock people by making the example something other than an elevation angle measurement with something more absurd like temperature. Or give it me in miles. No, temperature measurement. Well, it can't be a measurement then. No. We've done it with cars. We've given all sorts of parallel examples to show how there are different types of measurements. In this case, it's an elevation angle measurement. And the only purpose of doing it is to navigate the ground.
Yeah, I don't understand the controversy. We're actually navigating the ground, so it's the ground, so we say Earth is measured flat. Get over it, people.
I've released a whole bunch of videos over the last day or so because we didn't have a live show yesterday. I was out at a theme park with my kids, and I trimmed up quite a few examples of us putting that to globe believers and how they can't cope. All they can argue in rebuttal as a globe believer is no, 90-degree positions on the ground, called ground positions, can meet a curve. No, they cannot. That's what they've got. Or to put it another way, they don't have a rebuttal. Because there's no challenging what a flat Earth elevation angle measurement is, how it functions, and how it must require and does require and is utilizing Earth as a flat plane. This measurement is a flat Earth measurement, and nobody can decry it. They need it too. It's the first thing we had McToon over a barrel with when he put out his 10k challenge. All right, you're using elevation angle measurements and asking us how they work on a flat plane. You get them from a flat plane. Anyway, we've got a video to cover today, and there's been several people who have suggested that I cover this video. They did get props in the pre-show, so shout out to you all. I don't know if it's a good video, so I shouldn't really be thanking you at this early stage. But we're going to be covering the Law Lodge and Witsit Gets It. And although I didn't say this in the pre-show, I wanted to save it for the live show. When I say by popular demand, even if it's people who have made comments to me that they love to hate this video and want us to critique it in a negative fashion, which may or may not be the case, right? It is still a testament to what I said about Witsit a couple of shows ago, which is, maybe John will pipe up in this little preamble, right? But we want Witsit to be a good ambassador for us. And when we see things that are objectionable from Witsit, we critique him more heavily because we want him to do well. In other words, we care. So there might be an impression that, we hate Witsit and we want to, no. It's quite the contrary, right? We want Witsit to be a good ambassador. That's it. I think it was while we were covering Mark Sargent and essentially saying the same thing, but with a lot of praise. In other words, when we were doing this repeatedly for Witsit by popular demand, and it's always negative, you can get a bit despondent when you're covering someone like Witsit because you've done it before and it's always the same thing. Whereas with Mark, we're full of praise for him for all the good work he's done within the community and the amount of people he's brought to the subject and given what we call a soft landing. essentially our apologies for all the things we critique about Feast of Nonsense when they come from Mark's lips instead of someone else's. But when you hear it packaged up the way it was for Mark, it seems like, oh, well, you like Mark, but you don't like Witsit. It's like, nah, yeah. In terms of what damage is being done by Witsit, having not been one of the OG people bringing this subject to the masses like Mark is, he's just doing damage when he talks nonsense about ether. Now, Mark, you could easily just as well argue that he's doing damage when he's speculating as a conspiracist, which is what he's pegged as by his opponents. It doesn't change the end result from Mark versus the end result from Witsit. The end result for Witsit at the tip of the spear on the cutting edge of the debate is that you've got a reasonably justifiable false dichotomy with gravity and ether, and that is simply not the case. Now, at the cutting edge of the debate, you need things to start getting rounded out, brought to conclusions. Earth being measured flat is one such conclusion that we would encourage people to also lean on once they understand it. At the moment, we're in the debate with our own side because they don't fully understand the premise, which is fine. It will be sharpened as people critique it from our own side. Our opponents have got no rebuttal. They know it's measured flat as a starting point for them to start extrapolating out globe faith. And when they declare how flat it is measured and apologise for why it isn't globe-shaped, you can now start, as an audience, paying attention to that. Oh, well, we wouldn't need to take into account the globular nature of Earth. The difference between that and how flat we are actually measuring is insignificant. The error's tiny. So we measure it flat, says a globe believer, whilst apologising for how globe-shaped it isn't while they measure it flat. They know it. I know it. Some flat earthers don't know it yet and want to challenge it. That's fine. That's what we do here. So we encourage that. But doesn't alter what's on screen now when they're measuring a flat earth with a shadow, or any of the other multitudes of examples where globe believers absolutely require a flat earth measurement to make their premise, to lay their foundation for their globe claim. In legal speak, that's what it is, laying a foundation. Their foundation's always a flat earth foundation. Very amusing in 2024. Anyway, we're sidetracking in terms of, we want Witsit to do well, right? And although it may seem negative most of the time, there's a reason we keep covering him, and there's a reason people keep watching him and want him to be critiqued by us, because they, presumably, reading between the lines, also want Witsit to do well and be a good ambassador for us all. Just before we do get into the video, would anybody disagree with that sentiment? In other words, although we are quite harsh towards Witsit, what we want is to cheer him on, right?
Yeah, I want Witsit to do good. I do.
Well,
the harder we are on him is because we like him. You know, we like Mark, but we really like Witsit.
I like
as
Mark
far
better.
as the debate goes.
I've met Mark. He's a really nice guy. No, we do. We like
Witsit knows better.
I'm saying as a
Who's closer to what we do, Mark or Witsit? Absolutely, without question, Witsit's closer to the tip of the spear in terms of the types of argument and the types of people he deals with. So from that perspective, yes, I agree, John. Go on, whoever it was from Discord.
It was me, George.
George.
Witsit knows better. He's been here. He knows the arguments. He's just not using it. Shame on him.
Yeah, it's a difference between Mark should know better and Witsit does know better. So our disappointment.
Well, Witsit has a reason, Nathan. No, he has another agenda. So I don't know if it's going to help, to be honest with you.
Well, either way, we're covering him today because presumably by popular demand, people want to hear us and what we've got to say about how this was debated. So we'll see how we get on. I'll just do a quick sound check now, unless there is anything else anyone wants to get out of their system before I do press play.
One thing really quick.
Go ahead.
The Globe has been saying it for the longest time. We were late on catching it, how they were constantly using Earth flat. We just didn't catch on.
Yeah.
So we were late.
Yeah, we are. You're absolutely right in that. You know, there are a few exceptions to that. But ultimately, you know, with the exception of probably Brian, Quantum Eraser, and Refracted Curvature, and it was to their frustration, the first encounter with this, in terms of, no, we all must be referencing, including the globe, as a horizontal plane, And we can prove it with some of the processes that we have to employ with celestial navigation, for example, dip correction. My response to Brian, because I'm ignorant, it's only a small error. You don't need to do that. And then Brian got really annoyed with me, rightfully so, because he's understanding at a base level all the way back then that Earth is always being used as a flat reference plane. Yeah. Now these days, it's the antithesis of that, right? Brian got it years ago and was at peace with it. We hadn't even recognised it when the globers start telling us how flat they measure it. So there's a big contrast. Now, John is also guilty of this, and he knew long back too. So I'm going to share the blame here. Sorry, John, got to do it. We chant through Brian when he's trying to explain something complex in terms of, let's just pretend it's the Haversine conversion, and Brian was detailing how that functions. If every time within the description of the Haversine conversion there was a reference to sea level or something, and we started piping up through him and going, you're going to need a flat plane for that, that's going to get annoying for Brian. Now, I've said this many times. It doesn't mean we're going to stop doing it, because it's like Jeopardy, or not Jeopardy, like whack-a-mole or something. I can't think of a good analogy on the spot, but when you hear it, you want to shout it out, right? Every time you see the puppet behind the main character on stage, you want to go, he's behind you. You just feel compelled to shout it out. And that's getting on Brian's wick. And I don't blame him, to be honest, because you've got to give credit where it's due, especially as, I'll say this in the live show, I did say it in the pre-show as well. Go and check out Brian's Logic's most recent video. If nothing else, just to see the level of pain from the globers. I've never seen anything like it. It was overwhelming for even me. Not in a, oh my God, what am I going to do about this? But more, oh my God, look at all that pain from the globers in Brian's video. I've never seen anything like it. Props to Brian for inducing that effect in them. I just, it's him that highlighted the fact, and I went and had a look as a result of him saying that. Not that I wouldn't have been watching his video anyway, but just the overwhelming amount of pain in there in the comments section. Brian, wow.
429 comments.
Wow, it's gone up. It's probably doubled since I last looked. Really? Oh my
But Nathan,
God.
all Brian's videos are full of trolls. All of them. All the trolls from YouTube are there, or Globe Defenders, whatever you want to call them. Every single Brian's vids, they all show up there. This is not something new. Maybe this one.
Brian says things that hurt them badly.
Yes.
Well, he's attacking their belief. At this moment, we're not. Pointing out that they have to measure it flat is like, it's accepted by them. They're not getting upset about that.
Yeah, you're spot on.
They don't realize the implications until they try to assert something.
Brian's spin is slightly different to our current 2024 spin, which is why there is going to be a slight clash. Now, it's always going to be in the favour of the greater good that this clash or contrast between what Brian is currently doing and what I'm currently doing. Doesn't mean we're going to fall out over it or anything, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, if we did, it wouldn't really be a great loss, let's be honest. But nevertheless, what Brian is currently doing is saying how the globe can't function with satellites. And it really winds them up. How it can't function on a globe is when our AI comes in the after shows and starts, he'll talk to he'll say to a black member of the panel, you know what I'm talking about, my brother? Or something like that is semi-indicative of a semi-slur racially, but not enough to call him on, just to get them antagonised, right? By them, I mean black people. I am generalising. Feel free to leave a comment. My point is that he's doing it to antagonise. Well, Brian knows how to do that with globers, right? Telling them how Earth's measured flat, they'll agree and then apologise for how spherical it ain't. And in their mind, the fact they've apologised for how spherical it ain't being measured is enough to move on and then start using that flat Earth measurement to affirm their globe. So they're in alignment with us when we tell them it's measured flat, right? It's only the bloody flat earthers that are arguing with us at the moment in 2024 because they don't get it. That's fine. I mean, let's not rehash that a 19th time. We're up to 18th already. But Brian, he's not taking that tact, is he? He's like, this is how your globe can't work with this system. It's embarrassing for you guys, isn't it? And they all go nuts.
In 2024, though, I'm having a hard time conceptualizing a globe because I know the steps that it takes to make it. You know, like, so when they say globe, I know they're not talking about a globe. They're talking about the celestial sphere.
Yeah, which is why
So
we're
that
going to
they
clash
realize
with
it or
Ryan.
not.
You and I are going to do that, and like, that's why I'm saying whack-a-mole. You can't help seeing it every time you hear it. For Neil now, because he's just the penny dropped for him last week. I noticed re-listening to the videos. Up, right, Neil. As soon as they say up, Neil's all over it, like flies on the proverbial. Oh, you can't have up. It's just trigger words, isn't it? You know what they're appealing to when they're using gravity. And down, same thing applies, right? Yeah, down. Whoa. No. Get your own dirt. You'll need a flat Earth for that.
Yeah, that's why Newton did all of his calculations for a force of gravity with respect to an inertial plane, is because they need a flat Earth more than we do.
Exactly. Go ahead, whoever it was. Is it Dala? D-A-L-A?
Scientism. Yeah, I was watching a Joe Rogan video last night, and he had Terrence Howard on there. I heard you were gonna cover Witsit today.
We were.
If anyone could just take a minute and watch that video, because he sounds just like Witsit on that video. Terrence Howard, that is. So yeah, he's also talking about the ether and all of that stuff. So it was very interesting to watch.
We'll have to cover that next week, because tomorrow we're covering Joe Rogan. Unless that is the one that... Is that the one you want?
That's the same one, Nathan. It's the same
how
one.
Convenient! But I was going to fob him off for you, Neil. Did you see that?
What's that?
I said I was going to fob him off for next week if it wasn't the one that you wanted to cover tomorrow. Anyway, can we get to covering Witsit? That was supposed to be a short preamble before I click play. It's been about 5 minutes. Any more before we get into the Witsit video?
For me to grasp why this would ever have come about. If it were so obvious that the Earth is flat, and we have to be tricked into it with all of these complex methods, and with NASA allegedly faking images from space and things like that, then at some point in history, somebody has to have decided to start lying about the Earth being round. Yep. I want to, because I don't think we're going to get anywhere on the topic.
Appeal to motivation fallacy.
Yes,
I was leveling him up. I couldn't.
Said that
did I get that right?
Fly.
Sorry, I'm cutting you off, John. Go ahead.
Yeah, the moment he says that someone had to lie to us. No, they didn't. They could have just been wrong. Let's just focus on whether it is correct or incorrect. You can worry about whether it's a lie later. I'm not interested.
Yeah, my sentiment exactly. Oh, right. You're very concerned about the motivation of the people who were telling you it was a globe. Now you know it isn't. That's your problem. I don't care. I mean, I knew NASA were lying years ago and turned my back on them and not really cared ever since. But you're now really concerned about the tens of thousands of people that, according to you, must be lying. Now you found out it's flat. But avoidance of finding out it's flat in favour of the logical fallacy when you appeal to consensus won't cut it. It's just a logical fallacy. But for the fact that tens of thousands of people would have had to been lying is not an argument to prove the nature of the ground we're standing on. It doesn't prove anything.
Of the physics aspect, because I think
category error. Physics isn't geometry. Talking about the nature of the ground that we're standing on being a horizontal plane of reference or shape in the case of sphere belief derived from those flat plane measurements. That's not science. That's not cause and effect relationships. You don't know what physics is, Law Lodge.
I think we just simply disagree on what the facts are. When it comes to that,
just to put
I think I've researched it a little bit more respectfully.
Well,
I'm sure that you think you have. I am sure that is true.
Disagree on what the facts. What does that even mean? You disagree on what the facts are? Is it when you do a true or false statement test? Is there true, false, and disagree? Is that one of the options? Moron.
I think
the thing is evidence
that
I have.
I think
you said several things that both of us would argue were patently, blatantly, factually incorrect.
The core of the argument.
So that's what we're trying to get. That's why we're trying to move away from it. Is without unless you're going to produce the studies, and I know you gave
Yeah, I
Aiden
just
some
dropped
stuff.
like 30 or
You
30
gave
different
Aiden a
papers.
few articles about one specific aspect, in which we obviously don't have time to read through all of them and determine. The reason I say this is because in a lot of discussions I've had with flat earthers, not you, but other flat earthers, all the time they'll be like, "Oh, well, this is
A stereotyping fallacy to follow.
true. Here's a source." I then read the source, and what they've done is they've taken 2 sentences out of it, taken them completely out of context, not read the rest of it, and then claimed it supports their argument. So I need.
He's claiming by stereotype a cherry picking fallacy or Texas sharpshooter, depending on how he expands it in the next few breaths. We'll see.
To read through those.
Oh man, yeah. Okay, this is said a lot. That's said a lot. For example, if I bring up, "Hey, did you guys know that they're showing"?
Don't buy into his fallacy. Just point out that it's a fallacy. Don't then ask him to example the fallacy. By stereotype, you say we use Texas sharpshooter. Show me. Did I do it? Where have I used the Texas sharpshooter fallacy would be my claim. I don't give a crap what you say by stereotype flat earthers do or what you've experienced with flat earthers. You're dealing with me. Deal with my earth measured flat claim and nothing else, because that's all I'm going to bark about constantly.
That they're like what you call gravity is actually electromagnetic in nature.
See, where I see an interlude to bring in earth measured flat, what we're getting from Witsit. False dichotomy. Got what? Gravity versus electrodielectric incoherent acceleration of magnetic forces. Is that what we're going to get from Witsit now? I'm pretty sure it is.
If I give you the paper, what people will do is they'll go find that this guy believes the Earth's a sphere or believes in the heliocentric model. He's like, "Oh, this doesn't support your point." He's like, "No, it does support my point. I invoked it about electromagnetic gravity, right?" So I don't care what he thinks about.
What you just said was you think you've researched this more than us. But if what you're doing now is you're saying, "Well, I've read this guy's paper."
But inadvertently, when Witsit interrupted with, "I think I've done more research," the guy has remembered that and taken it to be part of a compound statement that Witsit has just made. So he's ignored every actual reply in the chronological section that Witsit's replying in favour of, "This is compound, along with we've done more research. I'll now address that." When in reality, it isn't part of Witsit's response about incoherent dielectric accelerative magnetic force, in substitution of where I'd be pointing out Earth's measured flat, what with me being a flat earther and all. Nevertheless, so he's taken it, "Oh, I'll take the first part of this compound question. You say you're smarter and have done more research. Let's talk about that."
And
I was giving an example.
I know, but you understand what I'm saying is if your argument is, well, yeah, they say that we've taken it out of context, but I read it and it supports my argument, but then the person who wrote it doesn't agree.
So the way this Law Lodge guy sees Witsit's arguments are to describe Witsit's arguments as his pulling apart of their logical reasoning and ability to do research. That's not an argument in the confines of what we discuss and argue about. We argue about the nature of Earth. That's what we argue about. But what, if I pull apart you and your use of a fallacy, you'll say, "Well, your argument is that I use fallacy." That's not my argument. That's my rebuttal to your fallacy that you used when you were claiming you've got a irrefutable proof of a sphere, followed by an affirming the consequent or whatever you use to beg the question. That isn't my argument, and it's not Witsit's argument. Even though I object to his argument about incoherent dielectric acceleration, that is his actual argument. Crap though that might be. It certainly isn't that you guys aren't doing enough research. That was just an aside he put in when he interrupted you.
Agree with you. It would
doesn't
suggest
matter.
It does matter.
That would be like saying no, someone cannot invoke Isaac Newton unless they believe that gravity is a direct act of God. Or it's even worse than that. It's like saying you can't believe in Newtonian gravity from the Principia if you're an atheist, because he believed in a God. And he actually said that gravity was a direct.
Okay, number one, it's the Principia. Number two, why are we arguing about Newtonian gravity by contrast when that's just going to affirm the belief of 50% of the audience if 50% of the audience is on the globe side? Number 3, why aren't you just proving Earth's flat? Why have we got the juxtaposition in false dichotomy with Newtonian and your incoherent dielectric acceleration gravity? Why are we having this as the debate? This is the debate, really, isn't it? Can Witsit in his pissing competition style, show he's done more research. That's what the guy took affront to and will challenge. When it comes to the actual debate about whether or not Earth's flat or a globe, it's whether or not Isaac Newton's got a contrasting view that we must accept as an act of God versus his incoherent dielectric acceleration garbage that he's punting. That's the debate that's taking place before our eyes. What about flat Earth? This reminds me of the good old days when I used to watch Globebusters, and I'd be in the chat getting banned going, why aren't you talking about flat Earth? What's this garbage? Nothing ever changes. Prove a flat Earth, Witsit, instead of punting your garbage.
Direct act of God, and it's the only way he could even explain it because it's impossible. But you see how that's insane. His idea about gravity has nothing to do with if he believes in God. It has nothing to do with the fact he thought the...
Who cares? According to the title of this, it's the Great Heliocentrism Debate. Okay, heliocentrism's derived from flat Earth elevation angle measurements to Polaris and the ephemeris, the celestial sphere, in the first instance, all measured with angles to a flat Earth. In order to develop a globe system, a heliocentric, sun-centric sphere-Earth system, you need a flat plane to measure the angles to these lights to put them in an orbital motion. That's heliocentric. I mean, what I would be doing if I was on this debate is schooling the guy about the origins of his heliocentric belief. If we're going to debate heliocentrism, I'll show you how heliocentrism is an offshoot of flat Earth measurements. The calculations derive from the way the Earth is actually measured, and that's flat. If that's what we're debating, that's what we're debating. Where's gravity and incoherent dielectric acceleration come into the heliocentrism debate? Beyond bending pseudo-Riemannian force space-time to explain gas not expanding into a vacuum? Oh no, that would be Newtonian mass-attracting mass, superseded 109 years ago by bent space-time, to not overcome the gas expansion into a vacuum that debunks the heliocentric sky vacuum? I mean, that aside, all of the measurements to infer that we would need an explanation for a sky vacuum come from flat plane measurements of the stars. What's the debate here? Not whether or not Newton can be contrasted with ether gravity.
The sun was in the center of the entire universe. Just like Kepler, who thought it was literally a god, that the sun was a god, and sang a heavenly song. It doesn't. We use Kepler's kinematics to map out the planets. It doesn't matter that.
Like, Kepler used the ephemeris. Kepler used flat Earth measurements of angles to the stars to develop his orbital system. If you're going to debate heliocentrism, and you're going to bring up Kepler, bring up the fact he's using flat Earth measurements. Because he is.
That he thought the sun was a god, right? So that's the point I'm making.
Oh, can we dig him up and just double check that with him? Can we like cross-examine his corpse for his feelings on what God is? Who cares what Kepler believed? Who cares? Where does his maths come from, and what are the origins? Flat Earth angle measurements to the stars? Yep. I'm pretty sure that's a flat Earth origin for their globe faith right there. Missed opportunity.
That's my point I'm making. You have to invoke it with specifics like, oh, I mean, look, I'm supporting this point or this point. And normally when I support mainstream academia, I'm kind of correcting people on their misunderstanding of the globe model, right? And that's what I mean by I've maybe looked into it more. I'm not trying to be...
No, you didn't correct any misunderstanding about the globe model. You entered into a little pissing competition about how smart you are and how much you knew. I educated him, if he's to watch this, on how Kepler derived his orbital motion from flat plane angle measurements. Please let the Law Lodge know, at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me, because he's not getting educated about the origins of the globe. And we, as purveyors of advanced heliocentric knowledge, understand implicitly how the Earth is measured to give you a heliocentric claim. Now, as an advanced heliocentric purveyor of understanding, that would be to say I disseminate the flat Earth measurements used by Kepler to create orbital motion. I would hope that the Law Lodge would be more grateful to us, because he's obviously got a stereotypical view of flat Earth numpties and what they would do. We're not doing that, though, are we? You know, we're advancing your heliocentric understanding by giving you the origins of the measurements of the Earth itself. That would be flat. Let him know. There's a link going by in the live chat right now. At Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me, and I encourage you to literally do this if you are one of the 80 plus people who are in the audience now. I'll do a call to action for you to share this show later. More importantly, right here, right now, if you're watching live, go and let him know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me. Hopefully allude to the idea that we can give him a better understanding of how the heliocentric model works with its flat Earth origins of angle measurements to stars. Because that's what we talk about. Painful for our viewers when they're on the globe side. So yeah, hopefully a few of you will actually do that. Like I say, there's a link going by right here, right now, and we'll see. The idea being, if he's to do a response in regards to what we've critiqued him and his understanding, and indeed his guest, you know, just on the flat Earth side, and his understanding of false dichotomies with ether and gravity, maybe he'll put a link to our video if he makes a response thanking us for letting him know that flat Earth measurements were required for Kepler's orbital motions for him to have a heliocentric belief to reify. Shout out to Jason Dean. It's pointless to cover cities nonsense. My opinion. Okay. Fair enough. Shout out to Kieran, who's joined as a penguin. Also, thank you very much. You think that's enough time for people to go and left a message? What do you reckon? Should we carry on with the video? Should we give them a couple more minutes and ask them a couple more times?
I would like to, just as directed towards Lore Lodge and Witsit, why would you be arguing about a downward force or an upwards rising Earth if you need a horizontal plane of reference to describe either one of those directions?
Excellent summary. So what's being described is an Einsteinian view of an Earth rising up versus a downward bias in incoherent dielectric accelerative terms is a contrast that has two flat planes of reference at the heart of both claims. Right, John?
Yes. Yeah. So whether you're having the Earth rise up, because up is with respect to a horizontal plane, or you have things falling down, it's still with respect to a horizontal plane.
I think that's probably enough time for a few of my live audience to have let him know at Nathan Oakley 1980 sent me. And as I say, hopefully if he was to make a response, or anybody else that we do video responses to, hopefully they'd put a link to my video so we receive a little more YouTube algorithmic love than we typically do. Filtered 50 pages down in the anti-flat earth rhetoric when you search for this subject.
Be disrespectful or anything or be like rude. I'm just saying, like, I know a lot about the mainstream model.
Sure.
And that is why I don't believe in it, right? I can still man it with the best of them, and that's all.
And again, that's where we differ, Witsit. Where you say you can't believe in the heliocentric model, I can see its virtues based on its accuracy after taking flat Earth measurements now. So where you decry the failures or perceived failures of the heliocentric model, I can draw parallels with the successes based on how their origins lie in a flat Earth measurement of the stars, for them to transpose them as latitude positions onto a globular surface, to then project those positions out through the centre of hell, out through the globe, out to the celestial sphere, measured originally with a flat plane for Kepler to give you the orbital motions. So once you understand the origins, you can see how, in many ways, it was a success for the church to give better predictive capabilities to their adversaries, or whatever it is that they're trying to overcome in problematic terms when they don't know when Easter's going to be. But by doing so, they've got better accuracy in their predictive models after using a Keplerian orbital motion and ellipses. But all of those things have been derived from the measurements in the first instance with respect to a celestial sphere that's been invented. What is that celestial sphere? Well, it's the represented angle measurements. If you imagine a giant protractor around your position, if you stood at the base of Polaris, and you drew out lines to all of the different positions that you could see from the ground as Polaris drops toward the horizon, if you're backing away from it. There's your latitude system. That's what we're doing with a flat plane when we create a model to describe how the stars move above us in a parallel plane, or with a parallel plane. You can plot those out as though they're on the lines of a protractor at the ends of a semicircle, and say that you've got a celestial hemisphere. Again, with respect to a flat plane, if you're measuring it with a protractor, that's what angles to the stars are. A flat Earth measurement of angles to stars is the origins of this globe belief. Anyway, That's where we differ, Witsit. You say you know the origins. It just seems like you're entering into a pissing competition, though, when you're not detailing them. If you say you've got a better understanding of the heliocentric model than he has, you need to actually labour and demonstrate how that is the case, like I've just done.
All I was saying, but I want to address the thing real fast about like how would they lie, why would they lie? That is a meta thing, and I'm happy.
You want to address that particular fallacy of appeal to consensus, or appeal to motivation? That's a fallacy. Why? Why would you address their fallacy? Point out that it's a fallacy and move on with proving Earth's measured flat.
Yeah, it's meta. I get that's a question. It's kind of
like... Go ahead, whoever that was.
Bono is pretty important. I mean, that's what a lot of people's minds go to when you say that the Earth is flat. Well, millions of people have to be lying. I mean, that's where their mind goes. So that's where this guy's mind went, and also his mind went to basically Witsit's always basically he's one of the best globe teachers. You just take out his flat Earth editorials, and it's basically just a globe teacher. So you guys don't do that. I think you guys are more close to Mark Sargent than you are to Witsit, because he's up in the clouds, man.
You think Witsit's a good globe teacher only because his claims on incoherent dielectric acceleration, parallel gravity? That's the only way I'd perceive him to be a good globe teacher.
His whole, if you watch his videos, he's quoting Einstein. He's quoting Einstein. He's quoting all the Kepler, all these people, and then he teaches the globe, and then he says this is how it's wrong, and then flips it to flat Earth or whatever. So he brings up a lot of obscure stuff that the spherical Earth provides, but he then just editorializes it.
Fair enough. Go on, John. You were trying to get a word in a few times.
Right. When people's minds go to millions of people would have to be lying, it's a cognitive problem of theirs, because millions of people don't have to be lying. There's only a couple that would have to be lying, and that's the people who are claiming to go into an area where gas is not filling. So yeah, there's not a huge.
That gets into you guys are using definitions as being prescriptive, not descriptive. That's a huge like philosophical problem that you're coming across, right?
No, it isn't. No, you're having a false dichotomy of whether it's a true or a lie, and that's a false dichotomy, and that's why you're jumping to all these people would have to be lying, because you can't accept.
No. As far as the gas claim, as far as you guys' gas claim, like you're using the definition prescriptively, and then you're using that as a proof instead of like it's a descriptive claim. And also, it's used by globe earthers that don't mean that. So you're like. It's a really weird argument.
Okay, you're saying prescriptive and descriptive.
It's not a proof of ours. It's a rebuttal to a positive claim made by our opponents.
Yeah, but you're using it prescriptively as a proof.
No.
A definition.
No.
Proof of what?
Proof, like, oh, well, you can't have gas next to a vacuum, therefore the Earth isn't, what they say it is. Like you're using the definition like an axiom.
It's a debunking.
That's incorrect.
That's a debunking.
That's incorrect anyway. We don't say that.
That's not a debunk.
But we don't say that.
You can't debunk a definition.
It's a straw man.
They're debunking the claim.
No, it's a straw man. It's a straw man to say that there's gas next to a vacuum, because we all know that it goes less and less and less.
One more time.
Gas pressure gradient.
One more time.
There's a gas pressure gradient. We all know that.
Well, you said it's a straw man to claim there's a gas next to a vacuum, right?
Yes.
Is this a bit like...
Because it's a gradient.
It's a bit like saying Earth curve's a straw man. There is a claim that you can look back at high-pressure gas from a 10 to the minus 17 torr vacuum and take pictures of said high-pressure gas, not expanding into it in violation of the second law of thermodynamics. That's a claim that you, as a globe believer, if you are one, have, that you've got photos from said 10 to the minus 17 torr vacuum of high-pressure gas not expanding into it. The black area in the blue marble, that's 10 to the minus 17 torr. The clouds, they're amongst the high-pressure gas, and they're next to each other in the picture. What's that you say? Pressure gradient?
Pardon me.
Pressure gradient is a delta of gas pressure that would have never developed in that fantasy picture that they're claiming is taken from the vacuum that we can't possibly have. It's a violation of natural law. But there's no claim from me in that. That's a refutation of a positive claim that the sky is a vacuum. It isn't. It violates the second law of thermodynamics.
You're strawmanning the second law of thermodynamics straight from Quantum Eraser. You've been doing this for years. You're just strawmanning it. That's not what that means. You guys continue to be corrected, but you guys continue to do this for years and years. So it's just like, how do you get through? What evidence do you need?
You introduced a gradient, sir. Now, as a description, what are you trying to describe with this gradient? Are you talking about change in pressure from sea level?
Yeah, I live in Salt Lake, but when I go to Park City, there's less
I say gas
because I go up about 1,000 feet. What's that?
So as you rise in elevation up, the gas gets thinner and there's less pressure, right? That's what you're saying. That's descriptive,
And
right?
you know that it's descriptive.
Well, you know what you're describing?
Just lead me there. Go ahead.
You're describing elevation change with respect to a horizontal plane of reference. That's what you're describing when you say as you go up.
Yeah, like sea level would be the plane of reference.
Yeah, welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, you're done.
Well, you guys know the different definition that you don't use of level.
Right.
You know what we mean by level, but you don't use that.
Right, we know what you mean by level. Yeah, it's in your Earth curve maths.
With respect to the center of the Earth. Yeah.
Right, we know what you mean by level. It's in your Earth curve maths, second attempt. It's surface level and eye level. They're parallel with one another in the maths. What, did you think that they were curving around something? Because they're not. Level's level. Sea level is level, and we know what level means. We know what you think level means when you think it's what? Perpendicular to the center of a sphere? Definitely not. Meanwhile, to address...
I know, in your worldview, you don't believe
just
that.
one other thing.
That's okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, in your worldview that you've constructed for yourself, that's what you believe. So, I mean, that's fair.
No, that's incorrect.
Sorry, we believe it. You just affirmed
no, you
it.
didn't. You
Sea
don't
level.
have a worldview.
Sorry, it's with respect to sea level. Level is level. You said as response that we think sea level isn't something you think it is. And I went to your Earth curve maths to show that level is definitely level. It doesn't run around a sphere curving. Level's level. So sea level, for your altitudes, when you talked about how gas pressure gradients, that's a delta of gas pressure that wouldn't develop in a sky vacuum, are somehow overcoming this when you use a flat plane of reference, a flat Earth, to measure how high they are, the gradients, that is. So I welcomed you to flat Earth. Now I'm going to address something else. Now we've dealt with that. You proved a flat Earth with the pressure gradients, by the way. You proved a flat Earth because your measurement was with respect to sea level. Level not being around a sphere. I referenced your level in your maths for curved Earth. For how level is. Sea level being level, surface level being level, both referenceable in your view. Maybe you have a different view as an individual, like a crazy numpty anti-flat earther that thinks that level isn't level. I mean, we could get into that later and laugh at you about it. But instead, I'm going to address something you said about quantum erasers, second law of thermodynamics, of Yale University lectures, like I've done.
Other, I have a vacuum. And if I open the tap between these two, you will see spontaneously the bromine rush from one to the other.
Or what's the other one I sat through? MIT.
Remove this partition and wait a little bit, then I know the gas fills up.
Spontaneously, right? The gas is going to fill the available volume.
That's MIT. He's got a box with gas and V, that's gas volume, and then he's got another one next to it called vacuum. So there's gas and there's vacuum. A bit like when you look back from a fantasy area that doesn't exist, called a vacuum of space, and take pictures of a gas not filling it as he's just described when describing the second law of thermodynamics. The other guy who said the gas fills up, the space? Yeah. That was a second law of thermodynamics description from Yale. It's not quantum erasers description. It's not a straw manning it. Gas fills space. It's lectured about in the highest level universities there is. Gas fills space. So you're not going into a second law of thermodynamics violation to take pictures of gas not filling space on a blue marble, because that's a violation of natural law as lectured in universities. It's not quantum erasers. So we've overcome your gas pressure gradient. Yeah, you wouldn't have that if the sky was a vacuum. You'd never develop gas pressure. Gas fills space. So a gas pressure gradient, you'd never have that. Meanwhile, when you appeal to the gas pressure gradient with respect to sea level, you proved a flat Earth in your measurement. Because the gradient is respect to sea level, not curve. Sea level, flat. Like in your curve maths, where surface level is flat, not curving. So we're all clear. Earth measured flat, 4 gradients. Sky not vacuum, gas filled space.
If
you have gas, it will expand into the vacuum, absolutely.
We understand now that that professor's explained it to his student. Yes, if we have a vacuum, gas will be filling that vacuum. Yeah, so blue marble debunked. Glad we cleared that up.
Why do you
Right,
reckon
and
all
if
these
it's saying
guys
left-
that you guys reference are all globe earthers? Like, none of these guys figured out this really clever way of saying, oh, all of the measurements are flat, therefore the earth is flat. Like, why didn't they think of that? It's so clever.
Couldn't give a toss. Do you have a quote from one of them giving us a globe proof? Or is your only argument that what these guys would think if I appeal to what they think with a crystal ball about what they think? You know they're globers because you've got a crystal ball. Did you ask? Who cares? They've just told us gas fills space in a lecture about the second law of thermodynamics. Your sky vacuum is debunked, and you're telling me, do you know they believe in globe Earth? I don't care what they believe. We measure Earth flat. You did when you gave us gradients. You measured Earth flat from sea level for gradients, remember? You did it too. Does it matter that you believe Earth's a sphere when you give us gradiated pressure with respect to sea level? I'm pretty sure that's you measuring Earth flat too. Do you think I'm going to toss what you believe? Did you hear my question?
So you've been...
Did you hear my question?
You've been corrected for years on this?
Sorry, don't tell me what I've been corrected about. Did you hear my question or not?
Well, was there a question in that ramble?
Yeah. Do you think I give a toss what you believe when you just measured Earth flat with gradiated descriptions from sea level? You used a flat Earth measurement, and I'm asking if you think I give a toss about what you believe after you've given us a flat Earth measurement. Your belief's irrelevant.
I didn't make any such measurements. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Sea level, when you talked about the gradiated pressure, you did. Cat got your tongue?
Okay.
Cat got... Okay. So you measured a flat Earth. And I'm asking you, third time's a charm, if you think I give a toss about your stupid globe belief when you've given us something you've now denied after giving it us, a flat Earth measurement with respect to sea level. That would be gradiated pressure you appealed to. Delta X doesn't overcome a second law of thermodynamics. Description from Yale and MIT. No, it doesn't overcome that. It does reference a flat Earth, though. Now I'm asking for a fourth time if you think I give a toss about your belief, given you've given us a flat Earth measurement.
I haven't given any such measurements.
So what's sea level, then?
In reference to the center of the Earth on the...
Sorry, sea level's not reference to the centre of Earth, it's level. I already overcame this when I referenced your globe Earth maths that has surface level parallel with eye level. That's not reference to the centre of Earth. Level is level. You don't understand what level is. Are you fundamentally retarded when it comes to these descriptions? Are you stupid? Level isn't to the centre of Earth. I've just referenced it before you said it in your own stupid Earth curve maths. Do you not understand that? Are you stupid? This is very, very basic mathematics. Level means having no part higher or lower than the other. Moving with respect to the centre of a sphere isn't having any part higher or lower than the other. Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
No.
Well, why are you telling me that level, having no part higher or lower than the other, is with respect to the centre of a sphere when I very specifically told you in your maths it isn't? Level, surface level, in your Earth curve maths isn't running to the centre of a sphere. Are you stupid? It seems the answer is yes. Have you got anything else for us, dum-dum? because centre of Earth is not level. Meanwhile, gas-filled space, second law of thermodynamics, and you reference gas pressure gradients that need a flat Earth measurement for you, the dumb globe believer. Just make it clear, I couldn't give a toss about what you believe or what any of the other citations I presented here today have by your appeal to what your crystal ball says they believe, like you believe, after measuring Earth flat with sea level. Are we all clear, or is there anything else?
Yes, your redefinitions I don't accept.
Right, definitions, there were men in universities speaking about gas-filling space.
All those war birthers?
Who cares? Sorry, you want to appeal for a fourth time to what men believe? You didn't answer my question. Given that you've measured Earth flat with sea level, do you think I give a toss what you fundamentalist religious zealot, believe in? You are a tosser with a belief. You think I care what you believe in?
You believe in the flat Earth?
So do you think I care what you believe in? You're going to tell me what I believe in? I have beliefs. I don't believe in your reference to sea level. That's measurements of gradients with respect to sea level. That's not a belief. I used your claimed measurements of pressure gradients. Those are measurements with respect to sea level, Earth that's flat.
Nathan?
So did you need to chant through me? Is this painful? Yeah, you can be damn sure it is painful because I'm telling you how stupid you are. Centre of Earth for level? No, stupid idiot. Yeah, measurements of Earth aren't beliefs. You gave me one with respect to sea level for gradients. That's a measurement. Yeah? You think your chanting's going to work, Dumbo? You're stupid and I'm educating you.
Have you ever done a measurement?
What, like sea level and pressure gradients? I don't know. I used your example. Have you not made these measurements of gradiated pressure with respect to a flat Earth? Because it was your example I used. You're going to tell me I haven't made your measurements of a flat Earth sea level reference and pressure gradients that prove a flat Earth?
You guys used to do observations, remember?
So you're telling me what I used to do? Is it your measurements of the pressure gradients you appeal to with respect to a flat Earth? Because you seem to be throwing back your example of pressure gradients with respect to a flat Earth like I should have measured them. Have you measured them? They're your example. Did you measure them?
What happened to like the black swan and like...
Sorry, you seem to be flailing a little bit. You threw in my face about measurements I'd made, and I'm pointing out that your example was pressure gradients with respect to a flat Earth, and you're flailing around about the black swan and chanting through me. Chanting through me, is it painful? How do they taste? Salty? Salty much? Black swan isn't the answer to my question. With respect to sea level, your example, I didn't measure it, it's your example, did you? Fourth time. Coward. Can't you answer? Did you measure these gradients with respect to sea level? It's your example, Dumbo.
They're measured all over the Earth, I mean.
Did you measure them? That's what you laid at my door, Dumbo. Fifth time's a charm with an idiot. Oh, it was unreasonable to put that at my door, was it? So when I ask you if you've measured these gradients with respect to a flat Earth, you've got a dumbfounded silence for me. I'm not going to be measuring your claim of flat Earth proving gradients. That's your claim.
Are you contending there's not a difference?
There's not a difference of what? Pressure gradients with respect to a horizontal plane of reference. Yeah, we can prove Earth's flat with pressure gradients. Yeah, definitely.
Just going up the mountain.
Up with respect to sea level. Yeah, up proves a flat Earth because you don't have up on a globe. It's only with respect to flat planes that you can have up. You don't have that on a globe.
Such a weak argument, man.
A weak? No, we measure altitudes up with respect to sea level also. It's not weak. That's how we measure stuff. Did you not know that? Was that your rebuttal to call me weak? No, I say when a numpty comes along and tells me that he can prove a globe with elevation measurements of pressure gradients with respect to a flat Earth, I don't think that's weak. That's strong. That's me pummeling you. With flat Earth proof.
Not at all.
Your flat Earth proof that you gave me and then asked me if I'd done measurements. We're still not getting an answer from you if you've done them, because you thought that was a reasonable request of me. And yet, when I throw it back in your face, I get a dumbfounded silence. Did you measure these pressure gradients off a flat Earth or not?
Yeah, actually, one time I had this empty bottle and I took it up the mountain and there was a difference in pressure. And
Up the mountain? Did you know how high it was with respect to sea level?
Yeah, GPS.
Sorry, GPS with respect to the Mercator projection measured flat, with respect to latitudes measured flat. You use that GPS system off a Mercator projection that's absolutely flat. That's a flat Earth proving elevation angle measurement based system with latitude measured. Did you need to chant through this flat Earth proving system that you just mentioned? Because it would seem that the painful reality of a flat Earth measured from Mercator projection with latitude grids in a square fashion that are measured with angles to Polaris off a flat plane would be something you definitely needed to chant through. Did you think that saying GPS was going to win you your argument? It's the second time you've used a system that's got latitude as part of the fundamental preface for that system of a flat map called the Mercator projection that uses latitude measured on a flat Earth. It can only be measured on a flat Earth. It's 90-degree angles off the ground to Polaris for that flat square grid that GPS uses. Did you think that was a globe proof? It's a flat square map.
Well, as long as you say it's a proof for flat Earth, it must be.
Sorry, did you have a different globe projection that's used for GPS other than the Mercator projection?
The Earth Center Earth Fixed Coordinate System?
ECEF is also latitude-based.
That means that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, because it's measured with respect to Polaris. Angle measurements off a flat plane give you that system of ECEF. Yes, flat Earth. Correct.
If the Earth was a sphere...
Sorry, are you going to actually respond to anything that I put to you, or is it just the segues in every single defeat? Now I'm going to hold it right where we are. We're going to stick with the very first claim you made. That's pressure gradients with respect to a flat Earth. Now, you've taken us on a little dance of other things, ECF, Mercator projections, and GPS. But your very first claim that you levelled at me whether or not I'd measured pressure gradients, you haven't answered if you've measured them. And when we get to whether or not you have, because you thought it was reasonable to charge me with measuring them, when you have or haven't, I'll point out that they are with respect to a flat plane, regardless of your ineptitude and ability to measure these pressure gradients with respect to a flat Earth that you referenced and then charge me with measuring. Dumbo, did you measure them? We're back at this flat Earth proving gradient that you gave us. Remember? Did you measure them, Dumbo?
Yeah, my bottle experiment, Nathan.
Dumbo, did you measure them yourself? Or is it just the bottle going up a hill? Just the bottle going up a hill with respect to its height above sea level, yeah? Just the other flat Earth proof you use with the bottle.
You know what? I'll take my Tesla out. I'll go do it.
Is that an accurate measurement?
I'll give you a video.
Accurate measurement of gradients that you appeal to? You going up a bottle, mountain with a bottle is accurate representation of pressure gradients with respect to sea level?
Yes.
No, you're just a moron who thinks that carrying a bottle up a mountain is what, pressure gradients with respect to sea level? No, Dumbo, you've got delusions of grandeur with your little plastic bottle there, sunshine. Think you're a bit stupid. Think you're being humiliated by me, son. I think that's what's actually happening here. Now, your bottle's definitely not going to give me an accurate description of pressure gradients with respect to sea level. That's you being a clown. What a shock.
I think the tactic might be to give you a plethora of flat Earth proofs and then just claim globe right after it. So it's kind of like gaslighting at this point.
Yeah, it's like you want to use that. Get your own flat Earth. Get your own measurements. Don't use ours. Don't use stuff from sea level to claim you've got a globe proof. Get your own measurements. When are you going to give us some of those? Haven't you got your globe Earth silver bullet yet? Shout out to Adam Platts for the £10. Yeah, I've got to thank people who pay my mortgage, son. You worry about your level being with respect to a curve because you're dumb. I'll thank my super chatters who are thoroughly enjoying me pummeling the living daylights out of you with all your flat Earth proof that you keep giving us. Thank you, by the way. Really appreciate it. Yeah, gradients with respect to sea levels are great flat Earth proof. Thank you for that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Like I appreciate that super chat Adam just gave me.
Very dishonest.
So where's your silver bullet for a globe? Where's your globe Earth measurement? What you got?
Come to Salt Lake City.
What, so you can show us how flat things are? What you got from Salt Lake City that's proving a globe measurement?
Remember my 28-mile observation to Salt Lake City from Antelope Island? Total flat Earth debunker. It was crazy. Crazy.
So I asked for a globe measurement, and this man is stupid and deaf. So did I say, give me your best flat Earth debunking? No, if I wanted that, I'd ask you to debunk your own claims of sea level with respect to gradients. No, I said, where's your silver bullet globe measurement?
Oh, measurements. Walter Bislan's actually took my observation and over the Bonneville Salt Flats, and we have the radius of the Earth.
No, you use a different. No,
Walter Bisland also uses level as a flat plane too, buddy. Walter Bisland's got it in there. It's right there. The surface level on it, buddy.
Oh, what does that mean? It means that in Walter Bisland's calculator, surface level, very specifically, is horizontal and parallel with eye level for the maths to work. For your globe Earth maths to process your images, that's Walter Bisland's globe Earth maths. He utilises surface level as level. Like when you said it was curving around a globe Earth earlier, and I absolutely smashed the living daylights out of you by taking you to curve maths that has surface level and eye level parallel with one another. Walter Bisland uses those maths. Surface level is flat in Walter Bisland's maths. So you can derive the differential between surface level and eye level to claim that you've got a point below surface level called Earth curve. Now, with our advanced understanding of your maths, we can debunk your stupid, nonsensical, idiotic notions that level, having no part higher or lower than the other, comports with the centre of Earth. That idiotic notion is also debunked in Walter Bisland's mathematics that uses surface level as a level plane. Did you not know that? Yes or no? It's a closed question.
You just mute me.
No, you're off mute when I ask you if you understand and appreciate that Walter Bisland's calculations that you just appealed to for your 2018 garbage uses a flat plane in the maths. It's called surface level.
Not true.
Oh, really? Do you want to show us surface level in Walter Bisland's maths, please? Show us it.
So you just bring up some...
So I'm just going to ask you to show us surface level in Walter Bisland's calculations there, because you're appealing to them. Can you do that?
Surface level.
Yeah.
You think
surface level, having no part higher or lower than the others in Walter Bisland's maths. Very specifically, because it's utilised for the differential between eye level and surface level in the calculations to derive a point below surface level called Earth curve. That's how the maths works. Now, obviously, you're stupid. You don't know how your own stupid Earth curves maths work. You thought level went around the curve of the Earth? That's what you said earlier. You're stupid. Like all globe-believing idiots, you don't know how your own maths works. We do. It's got surface level in it. You appealed to it and are now telling me what? Surface level moves around the centre of Earth in Walter Bisland's maths? No, it wouldn't function. You need some of these Euclidean principles to hold true, and they do in his maths, for you to derive a difference between surface level and eye level. Third time's a charm. Did you not know that?
How would it be different if the Earth was a sphere?
Would it be a better question if it was not the question about Walter Bisland's surface level that you just appealed to about 3.5 minutes ago? It's the third time I've asked you if you were unaware that surface level in Walter Bisland's maths is a flat Earth proof. Surface level is flat in his maths. Were you unaware 4 times?
You're just asserting it.
So I'm asking you if you know, because it's your maths you appealed to.
You don't even know what I'm
Sorry,
talking
are you going to show us? Because you appealed to this. It's a bit like when you asked me if I'd made the measurements for pressure gradients with respect to surface level. It's your Dumbo claim. You appealed to processing your images through Walter Bisland's maths. It's your claim, Dumbo. Can you not keep track of your own garbage that you're claiming? Is it just shocking that we know more about the process of the maths you had your images put through than you do? Yet you are appealing to Walter Bisland's maths. Show me surface level so we can check its curving in his maths, like you would say it is and did earlier. I say, nah, surface level's level. You say otherwise, so let's see in Walter Bisland's maths based on your appeal to it, Dumbo. Go on, chop chop. If you don't want to chop chop and take my demands to go and back your stupid shite, then bugger off, because you can't back your stupid shite that you appeal to with Walter Bisland's maths. I will then take victory when you don't do what I'm demanding you do to back your claim when you appeal to a maths that's got a flat Earth surface level in it, son. 5th time's a charm. Do you want to go and toddle along and get that to prove me wrong? Because it's your claim of a surface level that curves in that maths. It doesn't. It's flat.
I never said anything about surface level.
Well, do you want to show us it? You appealed to it. Show us surface level. It's what we're debating about. You understand that, right? we're debating about surface level and whether or not it's flat. So we're going to need to see what surface level's doing in Walter Bislin's maths, won't we? You appealed to it. Are you going to run away like a little coward that can't back his claims and is being absolutely pummeled by a flat earther? Or are you going to go and get that surface level from the maths you appealed to? Which is it, coward? Run away or get the surface level from Bislin's maths? Which one?
I actually just pulled it up. I found it. I haven't done it in years.
So let's have a look at what surface level is.
And I can share. No, I mean, you're the one who put the straw man at surface level.
It's your claim.
I don't know why you're talking about it.
You want to show me and point me in the direction of surface level in it or not?
I went ahead and posted it to Skype, and it's got surface level in it. Most matter of factly, it does. He is screwed.
Let's just stick it up on screen for my audience's benefit.
Yeah, let me see if you guys got the right one. Let's see. Otherwise, I can get you the link. I can't share screen.
Walter Bislin Earth Curve Calculator, right?
Factly,
no.
It does.
That's what you said. Walter Bislin Earth Curve Calculator.
No, that's not what I said. It's specifically for my observations.
Walter Bislin.
So I can't share
Earth
screen.
Curve
How do I get
Calculator.
the link to you?
Shut up, you dumb globe-believing clown. Surface level. I'm waving my mouse over it. Eye level. I'm waving my mouse over it. You stupid boy. You said this was moving around. No, it isn't. It's having no part higher or lower than the other, exactly as I described. It's parallel with eye level, exactly as I described. It's labelled Walter Biz. Now, I can only assume that's Walter Bislin. But this is what the curve calculator uses. It's even got horizon line parallel with that. Yo, Dumbo, your maths uses surface level as flat. Are you stupid or what?
I posted.
Are you stupid? I've got Walter Bislin's. Are you stupid? Do you need to just yammer through me berating your stupidity here or what? No, son, you're going to get berated by a flat earther. Walter Bislin's calculations that you appealed to uses surface level as a flat plane. It must, because you're deriving something you call horizon, aka Earth curve, below surface level by calculating the difference between eye level parallel with surface level. That's how the maths works. I've already told you this 3 times. Now, Dumbo, you are obviously, in answer to my question, unaware that Walter Bislin's calculations use surface level as a horizontal plane parallel with eye level. Now, you may thank me for educating you in a more sophisticated manner when it comes to your stupid globe faith that uses surface level as a plane. Like sea level with your other stupid appeal to something you thought proved the globe or proved the sky vacuum when you're using flat earth measurements to do it. So you may thank me. Walter Bislin's maths uses surface level flat exactly as asserted. You were unaware. You may thank me.
I posted the link to what I was.
You may thank me, moron globe believer. You asserted incorrectly that horizontal, that's surface level, runs parallel with a sphere. No, it does not. In Walter Bislin's maths, surface level's flat. You were wrong. Now you may thank me. Or you can just stutter.
You want to check out?
You're going to tell me what I need to check out? You may stutter, or you may thank me. You have stood corrected in your garbage about what horizontal, parallel, level is. Doesn't move around a sphere, mate. You're wrong. You may thank me. You appealed to Walter Bislin's maths, mate. It had surface level in it, exactly as I described, comporting with your sea level when describing gradients. You stood corrected on multitudes of flat earth proofs you presented, and now want some acknowledgement of that rather than telling me what I can do. I'm telling you what you can do. You can thank me for utilising all of your flat earth proofsies that you offered here today. No, or you can just run away. Yeah, that's what you can do when you're having your flat earth proofs put back to you. Run like a coward. Enjoy the aftertaste.
I'm just waiting until you get tuckered out a little bit.
Tuckered out? Oh, I'll never get tuckered out using gradients from sea level. That's a wonderful flat Earth proof. I'll never get tuckered out using your examples to prove a flat Earth. What about Walter Bisling's calculation? We'll take our time and ponder the surface level in that maths. Tuckered out? Now I could do this all day. I've been doing it for 10 years. You seem to tucker yourself out and come back
There's no
at a later date to interrupt what you think is what me getting tuckered out. No, I'm still here. I'm paying the mortgage with this proof of flat Earth you gave me.
Hardly.
Hardly. People have literally paid me to take apart what you claimed about sea level and gradients. They've given me money for that. Hardly. Denial much?
Sad.
Denial much? Yeah, I am. I'm paying the mortgage with what you've said and proved the flat Earth with. That's a fact. You don't like it.
Hey, don't you
I'm monetizing your stupidity. That's right. You're not like that. You're like my whore. I'm using you to make money. Yeah? I'm like your pimp. You're like my bitch. How does that feel? You laugh it up. Earth's measured flat, like with sea level in your example of pressure gradients. That's Earth being measured flat. How does that taste? Giggle for me.
I'm wealthy.
Stuttering. I'm stuttering. We know you're I'm stuttering. I'm asking you how it feels given that I'm monetizing your ass and your stupidity. How does that feel? I want to know about your feelings. Not your beliefs. We don't care about those. Your feelings. Now you're
Like
being
your
monetized
pennies,
by a
Nathan.
flat earther. How's that feel?
Collect your pennies. Collect your pennies, buddy.
Right. How does it feel to be monetized based on your flat earth evidence that you've presented here? People are paying for that. Your flat earth evidence. I want to know how you feel about that.
Everlastingly grateful, actually.
You're grateful that I am making money off your flat earth evidence? Who'd have thunk it 10 years ago that you'd be on a flat earth debate show offering evidence from sea level for pressure gradients, proving a flat earth as you do so? You'd have never imagined it in your wildest dreams, would you?
I can pay for my own computers, buddy.
Right, is that a non sequitur fallacy about what you paid for? Because I've just proved flat earth with your pressure gradients from sea level, and you're talking about who paid you for your computer? That's fascinating.
Must not be doing well.
Right, must not be doing well. I've got a computer that I'm running a show and monetizing your flat earth evidence with, and you say I'm not doing well. That seems like a non sequitur fallacy and an ad hom fallacy. Did you have any more fallacies that you wanted to lay at my doorstep? Because the ad hom fallacy isn't going to work here.
You want to e-beg for something else?
Yeah, smash the super chat if you enjoy this cloud with no silver bullet globe measurement, just a lot of flat earth measurements and stupid declarations that obviously only an idiot would come out with when they describe what level is. Yeah, idiot declarations. Yeah, smash that super chat if you enjoy watching globe believers who in the past have lorded it over flat earthers like they're some sort of intellectual superiority. Nah, not anymore. Now they're just reduced to some whore. Yeah? Being peddled by me, the pimp, using you and your evidence of a flat earth measurement for money to pay my mortgage with. That's how it's turned out in 2024.
Very unsuccessful pimp.
What? You doing it? I'm not giving you a cut of this money. You're not getting a dime. You're still here doing it for me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the flat earth evidence. It was really good. The audience loved it.
She's like a prostitute that don't get paid. She kicks everything up to the pimp. Good job.
How does that feel? I was asking earlier how that feels. Now people are mocking you for this. We're mocking you. That's how it is in 2024. We mock you now for how stupid you are when you come here with your flat earth proofs, thinking you're proving globes with them. No, we mock you now.
Morgile. You're the Morgile of flat earth now.
Right, did you want to talk about how you felt given that you've offered us flat earth proof?
At least you don't do drugs.
Like, Morgile isn't you and how you feel. How do you feel? You tell us about it.
I feel great if they're giving you money, man.
What, for your flat earth evidence? They are. I've established that. That's not in contention. What is how you feel about giving my audience flat earth proof and then paying me for it. How do you feel about that? Given that you're a staunch globe believer who back in the day was asking us for our silver bullet. And then what do you know? You come and give us bullets and the gun to shoot you with. Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
You hear that?
We don't have
Do you hear those people laughing at you?
Bring it for us.
Do you hear those people laughing at you? Can you hear them?
Cult members?
Not
Daddy
cult
Nick?
members. No. We're using your evidence. The only thing we've used to laugh at you is the evidence you presented here that proved the flat Earth. That's what we're laughing at. So what, cult evidence that you presented? A bit like when you told me I should be making measurements after you appealed to Bislin and pressure gradients. We're using your own evidence. Like I say, you bought us the bullets and the gun. Now after shooting you in the face with them, we're laughing at you and we're asking you how you feel about that.
I was ripping a bong, actually.
Yeah, you do that. Console yourself at the bottom of that dirty bong water, mate. Because that ain't going to help me, is it? All right, yeah, it will. Yeah, because anybody listening knows damn well that you've not got a silver bullet globe proof. The only measurements you presented were a flat Earth. How sad. Not going to find out how you feel about it, just drowning your sorrows in drugs. Yeah, that's what I expect from globe believers in defeat. Yeah, at the bottom of a dirty bong.
Hey, did he just accused of Morgile while sucking on a bong?
Yeah, projection.
Wow, what a piece of crap.
Yeah, this is your mind on globe. Yeah, eventually you'll find yourself like this man at the bottom of a dirty bong, stinking of fag ash. Right?
Stinking.
Yeah, I bet you stink. Yeah, I bet you are quite repulsive to be around. I bet you are smelly. You know why I think that? Because you've just told me how stinky and dirty you are. Yeah, what, while telling the world how dirty and drug addict and whatever Morgile is? No, mate, you need to take a long, strong, hard look in the mirror, my friend. Yeah? No, some people can't get by in life without things like the bong. You know, we can help you with that too. We can counsel you. We can help you experience life without the need for drugs. We can help you with that. Would you like our counsel
actually quit
too?
drinking 3 years ago, Nathan.
Or would you like our counsel in that regard too? We can help you with many different things. I mean, you've helped us so much here today, you know, showing the audience how Earth is flat. And obviously the audience, they're going to want to, you know, give me money for that and such. So there's going to be points in the show where I've got to obviously segue away from the discussion of how well you've proven flat Earth here and thank people like Vlad for his super chat. Say thank you very much for paying me. Gotta love when their own proofs prove FE. That was epic, says Vlad on 0 degrees. It was epic. I agree. I'd love to know how he feels about it. He's just ripping a bong at the moment and projecting his drug addiction onto Morgile.
No, I wanted you to get on with Witsit, man.
Yeah, just chill, man. Just chill with your bong. Yeah. You sit down, have yourself a bong, have yourself a pancake, maybe chill out and worry about how much flat Earth evidence you presented here. Crazy drug addict. Anyway, that was fun.
I was hoping that I could go over with him how his belief of the shadow on the moon requires angles measured from a flat plane to assert. So, like, when he thinks you should see a minus sign across the moon, like, it's actually his model he's arguing with because his model is a flat plane model. That's why he asserts things like that.
The dumb hit guy is one of my favorite characters in this Daddy Daycare. I like this guy. What's your name, man?
Who is this guy? Bro, can you just take the L and leave, or you just have to breathe in pain the rest of the show?
Hey, when you're a part of the cult, man, everything's a win.
So when you're part of the cult and you're ripping a bong, you can eventually get a sentence out. Do you want to try that again? Maybe just chill out, sit down, rip your bong, and let the adults have a little discussion. Yeah? You want to do that? Because, I mean, we've got what we needed from you. You've been monetized. Thank you very much. We do appreciate your flat Earth proof that you presented here. Thank you very much. Now, you want to call one of my associates Daddy Daycare. Oh, sweet. And is the nurse there administering your THC to you? The nurse got a good handle on your drugs, has she? No, of course not. Self-induced drug problems. Projection.
Nathan.
Yeah?
Nathan, he's in real pain. But I remember Jado from Politics Service said that they counsel them over there. So maybe he should come Friday, because he's in serious pain.
He is. I was just about to round out the live show when I pressed the wrong button. So with that, I'll say if you are watching this on either Nathan Oakley 1980 or Nathan Oakley premiering streams, then stay tuned as there will be an after show to follow.
What he's talking about.
Creation Bear, good to see you, brother.
Yeah. What up?
Chilling, man.
Could you imagine having a dumb hick school you on how your Earth curve calculator works? That's got to be embarrassing.
You guys never used what I was actually talking about. I was posting it in the chat.
That's cool. You guys would rather resort to talking about income or your skin color like these guys in the chat, which is crazy.
Wasn't Nathan the one who brought up all the money he was making off me?
Yeah, I'll have to do that again. I'm really sorry about that. Shout out
every
to.
example that Google.
Hold on one second, John. I'm really sorry. Shout
Every
out
example
to.
Google.
Just one sec. Just one sec. Shout out to Mandela Effect, who says horizontal, level, and plane all mean flat. Thank you for the super chat. Right on cue.
Yeah, he's wanting to appeal to his special model that Walter Bislin gave him. When we just brought up every single post by Google of the geometry were levels of horizontal plane, but who's going to appeal to something else that we didn't post? We posted every image on Google.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I literally posted what I was talking about. So you completely strawman me with pictures from Google. That's the point, dude.
Oh yeah.
God.
Google strawmanned you, son. Not me. Google
No, you guys did with your argument from Google.
Not me.
That's a special posting fallacy.
Oh boy. You guys and your fallacy. It's quite amusing.
Are you Timmy Clown? You sound just like Timmy Clown.
One and only, man.
Of course it is.
I knew it.
No, how you doing, Tim? Good to see you.
There's a certain stupidity that only
Live show's
fits
over.
me.
Chill out. Good to see you. How are things?
Good, man. I kind of catch your show from time to time. I think I was banned in the chat like a little bit ago, so I don't do it as much. But
yeah. Anyway, I posted what he posted a while ago. So if you guys want to look at what he posted, because he keeps bringing it up, it's the one thing we're not addressing. So if you guys want to look at what he posted, I posted it, Master V.
It's still got horizontal.
I would like to see it.
It's got a horizontal plane of reference. So in the diagram, it shows on the X and Y axis. What do you think the X axis is? How are you going to describe the curve if you haven't got horizontal to describe it from? Obviously, he's got it. It's marked as 0. Did you think that chanting through me, describing exactly the link that I've sent that you sent and where it's got?
Oh, you just said it
with reference to 0. What do you think 0 means?
0 is it's the deviation from 0.
Oh, really?
That's the point, man.
So,
you just
so what do you think that's called? The 0 line in your globe model. Sometimes you call it a tangent. It's got another name.
Level.
You don't know what the tangent's called? It's got an official name. 0 point. You're describing the curve from. Sorry, I talked through you. Go ahead.
Nope. That I didn't know. Go ahead.
You appreciate there's a tangent. You've just described it as the line, the 0 that you're describing the curve from, right? That's a tangent. You understand that bit, right?
Yep. Yes.
Right. So to drop from a 0 point is the tangent with the globe Earth dangling below the tangent. That tangent has a name. Do you know what it's called?
I would imagine, since you said it so many times, it would be surface level.
Correct. It's called surface level.
You are good.
Good. You're catching on. Yeah, surface level.
I think that we both know the argument, but you're like using the argument as if it's a globe defeater, like prescriptively.
Gotcha. I think we do both know the arguments, but you're like using the argument like it's a flat Earth defeater. That's fucking garbage. No, Earth's measured flat, dumb fuck.
Truthfully, like with the celestial sphere and just visualizing it and all of the tests that I did, including GPS tests over Bonneville Salt Flats and all of my drone observations out of the Great Salt Lake, I always
You're trying to use level as a horizontal plane to describe how much level deviates from level.
Yeah, that's correct.
Think about what you're saying to us right now.
Yeah, he doesn't
This
know
is
it.
embarrassing for you.
He doesn't know it. When you did
It's
that, when
surveying,
you got the height of the drone, what do you think the height of the drone was referencing, Tim? Take your time.
What, altitude?
Yeah.
We've got a burst.
What's altitude? Oh, altitude is.
Well, it's giving you a higher level tangent to the
level.
observation.
Sorry, higher level, as in how high it is with respect to surface level. Level. Yeah. To describe
To the
how high your
surface,
friggin'
yes.
drone was, you needed a flat Earth to describe it. That's another flat Earth proof.
It's
See, when
just,
you send your little,
no.
maybe if you chant through the top of this, maybe it'll be a bit less painful. How's it feel again?
You're just
You
asserting
didn't
it,
actually
though.
tell us. You just
couldn't you
let us
just say
know
a
exactly
square
how you
then?
feel by chanting through us, right? Is that
It could be
you
a square,
expressing
though,
your pain?
right?
Maybe if you don't hear it, like the other,
We did not.
you've been reduced to the chanting fundy level of all the other idiots who come here, right? That's what you've been reduced to. What if you don't get to hear it? It's not a rebuttal. Is that how it works for you now? Is it? Well done. You're like the lowest of the low. You've got really nothing. You're in no way
Let's
elevated
just not
above
have meta
anybody.
conversations.
You're
about
in no way
conversations. They're just
elevated above
wrong.
any other Dumbo that comes here now. You're just level pegging with all the rest of them. You used to have something a little bit exceptional about you. Not anymore.
This is just a meta conversation.
Well, no, it got chanted through. And I'm asking you how you feel after you chanted through me and pointing out that that's you expressing
More
your
meta
pain.
conversation, bro.
Meta conversation, I heard it the first 4 times. That's chanting, saying the same thing over and over again like I haven't heard it the first 6 times. But you're doing it so that you don't actually hear me pointing out flat earth proof that you use. Yeah? You don't want to hear it. Your drone,
Really true.
And
Maybe
also,
your drone,
and also,
you may try this, like I say, Tim, the same scummy, pathetic level of the rest of your compadres is what you're reduced to now. I mean, I can, like I'd have to do with them. I didn't think I'd have to do it with you. Count off the number of times that you obfuscate the height of your drone, because so far you've just chanted through it. Meta conversation, drone height. Do you see where these two things aren't congruent in a discussion? No, maybe you don't. Maybe I'll have to labour it for you.
Go on. It was altitude. So then continue with what you were going to say.
What
without
do you
the
think
meta
altitude is? Should we go and ask NASA what altitude is?
Of the surface? Of the Earth?
Surface
I don't
what?
know.
Surface curve? Is it height off surface curve? Take your time. Take your time. And
This is-
then,
I mean,
then I'll
this is
then I'll
another
ask.
definitional
You're
rule.
a gamer, right?
Level
then I'll
means
ask
flat to you.
once you answer, not in the middle of me preempting my victory. I'll be asking you how they taste. You're a gamer, right? You know what that means. So is it the height off surface curve? Take your time. I've got a NASA reference lined
Alright,
up in
I'll take
case
that.
you tell me it's with respect to the centre of a sphere or some stupid shit like that. Then I'll ask you how they taste. 3rd time's the charm. Is it the height of the drone off surface curve or what? Take your time. You are taking quite a lot of time, though, I'll be honest. I go straight to the question. How do they taste? Salty? Salty? Your drone proved the
I'm not
flat
even
Earth
sure
with
what
its
you're
height. Maybe the conclusion needs chanting through the long, protracted silence with you not answering. Yeah, my victory dance on your corpse. Maybe if you come and spawn in again, you can take my victory away. No, you're getting teabagged. Your height of your drone proved the flat Earth because it was with respect to surface level, sea level, to give you a height from. Yeah? And then to describe how you think there's a point below surface level based on Walter Bislin's maths and his extrapolation from surface level. The level that you'll tell us how curved Earth is from. The tangent in your maths. Surface level. Something you were blissfully unaware of until today's live show. Because you thought it ran, what, with respect to the centre of a sphere? Now that dumb shit got teabagged too, didn't it, for a live audience of 130 people? They listened to you getting embarrassed by me. It was delightful. I really enjoyed it. How do they taste? As salty as I would expect? Cat got your tongue?
No, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore.
Masking out tastes. Now you've been shot in the face with the bullets that you bought us and the gun that you gave me. How do they taste? Now crouched over your rotting corpse, showing you the shell casings with flat Earth written on them. You understand a metaphor?
It's just a definitional proof. Like, again, you're defining level incorrectly.
No, altitude. Doesn't even have the ability to listen to his own claim. The height of the drone, that's altitude. I asked you, was it the height off surface curve? I got a protracted silence. We're going back in circles now. Really has descended to the level of the rest of the rank and file morons, right? By not keeping up. So you've got nothing to elevate yourself above any of the other numpties now, Tim, right? You're just as stupid as all of them. Wow. How times have changed.
You have a semantical argument?
Semantical? No, surface level is how high you'll be giving the drone's altitude from. That's what altitude and elevation are. Did you not know that?
And then where we go?
And then that's what they are. Do you understand that or not? It's a closed question.
Would that height be up?
Height, yeah, up. Elevation.
Where are we going?
Yeah,
where
up.
Are we going with that?
Okay, I'm taking you to your own flat Earth proof, so you understand and appreciate how Earth is flat when you describe things like the height of your drone. It's just proving very painful for you.
Why does Salt Lake City look like it's underwater, though?
Who cares what it looks like when you've got altitudes that prove surface level? Why would I care? Oh, it's awful when they put a flat Earth.
So definitions, we're going to take a definition of the level, the one that you like, and then construct a worldview about it.
Right, that's not the one I like. So, do you need something that I've offered up as an opinion? No, I offered Walter Bislin's calculation. You brought it up and I used it against you because surface level is level in his maths. Then we went to Wiki and Google and you decried them. Then we went to the very specific reference that you had and it had a 0 point to describe the curve from. And that 0 point is the tangent with the globe dangling below it called surface level. We clarified it. It's not some definition I've made up. It's in your own Earth curve maths. Aren't you listening? Is this too much to take on board?
So because
I think this is a little bit much for your obviously brain on globe. Maybe it's time you sat back down, son, ripped another bong and tried to process what is obviously a little bit too much information for you at this stage of your life. No? Well, you don't seem to be comprehending it. I didn't reference some belief in a reference I didn't give. I used Walter Bislin's calculation, the one you gave us. So I could shove it right in your face and ask you how they taste. Yeah, it was me taking Walter Bislin's level and shoving it right back in your face. Yeah? You don't understand what's going on here? It's not my reference to level, it's yours. It's in Bislin's calculations, Dumbo. Did you think it was some idea of level that I had that I was appealing to when I didn't cite it? I used Bislin. It must taste pretty salty. They must.
Timmy, you've been terminated.
No, I feel like it's ironic because the deviation we've come to, that's basically I walked you through it this whole time, and that this equation is going to give you the deviation. And the question is, why is there a deviation?
From
why
surface
is Salt
level?
Lake City halfway under the water?
Why is there a deviation from surface level as measured flat in the calculations of Earth curves? I'm answering you. You don't want the higher level understanding because it's painful to get it from me.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, it's all right, Tim. No, you've already interrupted me once. I know, you're belligerent. You want to be educating me. Nah, son, I know how we derive surface level into Earth curve. You don't. You thought it was proof of Earth curve. You thought it was a measurement. No, it's a calculation. The measured bit is the surface level bit. That's the measured bit. The flat bit. That's the only bit that gets measured. The rest of the calculations I could explain to you, but you wouldn't tolerate them because you're belligerent.
So it's a point on a circle, right? A point on a circle.
What is?
So I don't understand.
What's a point on a circle?
Because the very point is on a level spot. The very, very point on a almost 4,000 mile circumference sphere. Therefore, that point
is a horizontal plane.
No, level's not a point. Yeah, levels are not a point. Having no part higher or lower than another isn't 1 point, is it? You're just really slow. Look, man, I've told you a few times. You've had too many bongs. You've rotted your brain. This is your brain on globe. Okay?
Etta.
Yeah. This is your brain on globe. You need to kick that habit, man, because it's making you seem stupid. Kick the globe, man. It's making you seem thick.
Well, then correct me instead of insulting me in ad hom.
Okay. Walter Bislint's maths uses a horizontal plane of reference, and in order to infer that there's a point below surface level marked with an X and labelled horizon in his maths, you refer to it as Earth curve. Unless it's one of those days that, quote, nobody's claiming the horizon is Earth curve, end quote, you. Unless it's one of those days, yeah? Then Earth curve is the point below surface level. Did you say you were willing to learn? No, you will forever be that guy on globe. A moron, incapable of listening. I give up. I can't educate you. You're beyond education. You understand that? You're too stupid for me to tell you this stuff. You can't help yourself. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
That's fine. Let's switch the subject really quickly on what you...
No, let's not. Earth's measured flat. This Dumbo who used to come here berating us is now being berated by me. And I'm shoving his stupid idiot assertions that he can prove a globe with flat Earth measurements right down his dumb fuck throat. I asked him how it tasted, he didn't tell me. So now I'll ask again. The subject change is mine. It's a previously brought up subject of how my balls taste. Now I've shot you in the face with flat Earth measurements of pressure gradients from sea level, or how the calculated globe below surface level for an Earth curve X marked horizon, and a derivation of surface level and eye level differentials. I want to know how those being shoved down your throat feel. Not your subject change. I'm in charge, being as I'm the one who knows what's what. And you think level runs around a sphere. You're a moron. How do they taste? That's all I'm interested in.
He left, Nathan.
Yeah, run, Timmy coward. That's what you can do as a last alternative. What happened to the silver bullet? What happened to the globe measurement? No, he run like a bitch.
Oh. Could you imagine coming in and asserting something like level ain't level and called out? Like you got the entire Western world behind you, and you just walk in and say that, and somebody calls you on it. That can't be easy. That's what all that was. That's why he was taking out so much anger.
His opener was having gas pressure next to a vacuum is a straw man. It's like, I couldn't believe he said it. I asked him to repeat it. I did get it in clear air, because that'll definitely get trimmed out. Oh, really? So what, the entire basis of the heliocentric sky vacuum globe world is a straw man? What, because we've overcome it? Yeah, that's a familiar theme. We overcome one of your arguments, and suddenly the overcome in the original proposition gets claimed to be a straw man. It's your bloody claim. You've got a sky vacuum. You've got a globe Earth maintaining pressure within it. But what? That's a straw man? What? These people are so dumb. Upon defeat, they'll literally commit intellectual harry-carry.
He also mentioned description and prescription, and I don't think he wasn't even using that correctly either.
Oh, I really enjoyed that. For those unfamiliar, if you're an audience member, you don't know who that person was. That person was like a really infamous troll back in the day when flat earthers first started getting their feet. And to be fair, to play devil's advocate on his behalf, he did a good job of pointing out a lot of feast on nonsense garbage that flat earthers were trying to appeal to. Now, don't get me wrong, he also completely hijacked and ignored every single globe Earth debunking. For example, Morgile. Particular pet peeve of that particular individual was Morgile, who would undermine heliocentric premises based on their inability to actually track the stars. Now, in 2024, we'd point out that's a failing of the flat Earth measurement and system that's been used to put into orbital motion at the point of conversion, if we were to argue it for our side. But upon pointing those things out, Morgile got a lot of flack, because nobody likes having their... Brian was the example in the pre-show, right? Nobody likes their inability in their own model belief to be pointed out to them. And that's what Morgile used to do to that guy. Show him how the globe didn't work. And what did he used to say to Morgile? Where's your flat Earth silver bullet? Literally, that was a verbatim quote to Morgile from Tim Osman. Where's your flat Earth silver bullet? We don't want to know about the globe don't work. No, you bet you're right, you don't.
He just happened to bring the silver bullet with him. Just wasn't for what he was claiming.
Yeah, what a wonderful analogy. Yeah, you didn't just bring us the bullets, you brought us the gun too.
Hey, what did Harry Carey do? Or what's the comparison?
Like seppuku, like landing on your own sword. If you say
Yikes.
the P statement in Modus Tollens for the Black Swan is a straw man, the P statement is if Earth's a sphere. If you say it's a straw man to assert that there's a sky vacuum with a gas pressure inside the sky vacuum next to it, then you're saying the globe Earth in a sky vacuum is a straw man. That's what he did. That's like Harry Carey, isn't it?
It's prescriptively true.
He's back. He's back. They can't help it, can they?
What's motivated you to come back?
I was just thinking, maybe I could help you guys stop doing this for another 10 years and pretending like you guys know more than everybody else on Earth. I thought I could maybe change your mind.
I'm just curious, like,
Sir, I have a question. Like, what is?
I'm just curious, like, what sequence of thoughts went through your head when you left this call? Wait, no, I got to get back in there. There's things I got to say. What went through your head when you
I
left?
just went to the restroom, actually, and let him tuck her out.
Tucker out, bro. We're in season 9. We've been doing this. Ain't no tuckered out.
I know, and I was on the first season. I was on the first episodes. I was the first guest, I think.
Oh, man.
So I've been around too.
Hold on. Like, what is the Black Swan?
Oh shit!
It was a year of a fail argument proposed by Quantum Eraser, basically.
How was it a failed argument?
Wishful thinking.
Today.
Because of the Modus Tollens, it didn't factor in anything like
you mean
like atmospheric conditions or anything like that.
No one claimed any atmospheric conditions when they said boats go over the curve. They didn't care about any other variables.
They do, though.
Sorry,
that's
hold on.
objectively
Let's
true.
just deal with these rebuttals one at a time. So what we should really account for is the pressure gradient with respect to surface level when we're dealing with the Modus Tollens that is the Black Swan. Do you want to explain and lay out how gradients with respect to sea level are going to help you overcome this geometric argument? I don't really understand how that follows.
Yeah, because it's based on one set of observations when we have multiple.
Something.
Wait, hold on. Like, look, thing is, like, look, I genuinely don't know what is the Black Swan. I heard about it, but
let me just
like,
tell you then quickly. If Earth's a sphere with a radius of 3959 miles, then every distance to horizon measurement can be no more than 1.2 times the square root of the observer sight in feet, as laid down in Earth curve maths. Distance to horizon in the Black Swan image is beyond the geometric limitation laid down in Earth curve maths. Therefore, the horizon's not an Earth curve, and the Earth is not a sphere.
Assuming no atmospheric condition.
Wait, and how do we qualify these atmospheric conditions? Is it with respect to surface level and the pressure gradients? Is that what we're talking about?
Yes, sir. The whole Andrew Thomas Young's refractive studies were done on a flat plane and then given geometric consideration. So, yeah, atmospheric pressure ain't going to help you none, son.
Yeah, that proves a flat Earth. So you're saying we should...
So it's like atmosphere.
Just dark,
so it's like
dark
atmosphere or like...
Dark. We've heard the Black Swan.
Yeah.
His rebuttal is you haven't taken into account what atmospheric, that's oxymoronic, can have sphere-shaped air. Meanwhile, what we do describe with
I know it's not a sphere. Like, I know it's not a sphere. Like, it's like, to be honest, I don't know the shape of it. Like,
Nobody was asking
I was
you.
thinking even...
Nobody asked. I was telling him that his appeal in response to the Black Swan that you've only just heard in the last 30 seconds was to say refraction indexes or refraction or atmospheric conditions. Well, we've already covered them on the show when we're describing the temperature and pressure gradients with respect to the sea level. That's a flat Earth proof. Unless he can correct me and say, nah, the gradients in refraction are actually not, as Andrew Thomas Young describes them, all studied on a flat plane. Maybe he's got something else that shows how spherical atmosphere oxymoron that he's appealing to is. I don't know. We're not getting to hear it.
With the motives,
we can never know. Like we can never know the shape of
Dark
the
Servant,
Earth. We will
Dark
never
Servant.
know.
He wasn't talking to you, bro. Look at the link I sent you in the main text chat.
I will
And
say
put your
it,
mic on
it
mute.
has to be. Okay.
Sorry.
I am trying to say
Yeah,
something. If you can just keep quiet just for a second. And I have to say it must be very, very hard for Nathan to go through it again and again. He is trying to tell you it has been measured. The Earth has been measured flat. What is so fucking hard to understand? Oh, sorry, I was swearing.
No.
How can it be so hard for people to understand how it is done? It's just a little bit work. Understand? It has been measured flat. What do we mean with that? We mean you are on the ocean, and the ocean is in front of you. You take the elevation angle, and you have and you can never go home if you don't have 180. That is the angle that you are getting to the sun, for example. And on the on the surface you are standing on, then that's the only way. That's the two lines that will give you angle. And if you can assume it is a 180, that's a 180 degrees, that's absolutely flat against the angle. You can test it. You get the GP, and you can use the instrument to help you that we call sextant. Is taking the sun down to the horizon, the flat area, and you really have to work it like a baby to get absolutely the line on the horizon, flat line. And then you mark the time. And it has been mapped for hundreds of years. Everybody knows where in the almanac, where the sun is in this time, in this degree. You just go in the almanac, it's there. That's the whole thing that's about. It's so easy. And you cannot do that if the Earth is not flat. You have to have a reference plane. You have to have a reference to a flat plane to be able to do that. Finito. Why are we talking about this all the time? That's my point. I think it has to be very, very hard for Nathan to go through it again and again.
It is.
But I'm thankful I got the award in.
Point is there's a deviation. You're not accounting for the deviation. You're just saying, oh, because the point is we're measuring a flat plane to see a deviation, what the difference is between the two, therefore it's flat. That's not an argument.
Yeah, it is.
There is no deviation. What is the deviation you're talking about there?
Hold on, Johnny.
There
Answer
is
your
no
question. I don't
deviation.
know why people aren't getting it, but we're back into the other topic. But thank you. That was a great summary from an ex-captain of a boat that's used this process to measure Earth flat. Thank you very much. It was an excellent summary. Yeah,
Thank
John.
you.
Right. What he was talking about is using eye level as a horizontal plane and measuring two where surface level, another horizontal plane, seems to meet the sky, measuring those two flat planes and the angle differential between them, which you can then plot out below surface level and say that's Earth curve. That's not an argument, is it? That's just a statement of how you do it.
That's why we don't make that
you.
argument, dude. Nobody makes that argument. Like my avatar right now has my observations from Salt Lake City, and as you go up in elevation, just even you can see it with your eyes. Buildings become more and more visible. Whereas when you're near the ground, they're almost completely, they're halfway covered by water. We've done the math. It's very simple math. And it matches with the radius of the Earth.
Using level as a horizontal, you're not getting it. You say it's real simple math, but you obviously never looked at it if you didn't know surface level was horizontal in those mathematics. You had no clue, did you?
Simple math.
I wanted him to
You
walk
should be
me through
bracing
it to
yourself.
prove he knows there's a deviation. That's the point of it. There's a deviation, just like
from what?
you can see with your
He's
eyes.
not getting it.
It's level.
He's not getting it.
Levels
What's the
deviating from
We've
level.
tried this. We've gone through
It's
it with him
insane.
twice. What's the deviation from? Surface level.
What is that? Who cares?
So we're measuring a deviation from the surface level as a reference plane. So what we're actually measuring and referencing is a difference with respect to surface level. That's what the measurement is. So the measurement has surface level as a flat plane within it, and you're asking me who cares? Not you. We lean on it. We point it out. It's part of the measurement. In the maths, though, for your Earth curve, for you to believe in Earth curve, you've got to measure Earth flat for you to believe in that Earth curve.
It's not true.
Well, why have you got surface level in it that's flat then? So why is surface level flat in Earth curve maths then? You tell me.
First level is level.
Yeah, so having no part higher or lower
level.
than the other with respect to the surface. So when we're talking about the surface in Earth curve maths, it's level. Why are you chanting through me? I'm clarifying and asking why surface level having no part higher or lower than the other is level in Earth curve maths.
Yeah, it's horizontal in Earth curve maths. It's 90 degrees to the vertical, as described. It's not curving. You're saying it's Earth curve math, but there is no Earth curve.
And don't forget, John, we have a right angle triangle to the 90 degree from the GP. Just pointing it out.
Can you guys answer why you can't see all of
right angle triangle?
Oh man, you said you've been here since day one. You're still trying to figure this stuff out.
No, actually, we made a video with 100 different excuses for Earth curvature. 100.
I can demonstrate
Not even kidding
you, and I have.
Hold on. Let him go through that.
With my words.
No, John, let him go through that list he has. It's brilliant.
It's made up by flat earthers. They all said different things at the time, perspective and rectilinear, just everything. We documented all of it.
Back to that, right? You said that.
And what's yours? Hold on. And what's yours? You only have one, right?
What?
Earth curve, right?
Earth is curved, yeah. You all disagree. You can't even agree on your own flat Earth.
No. I think the point that's being put to you is that what in your list, when you say here's the excuses for Earth curve, but the only thing in your list is Earth curve. That's the only cause of obstruction of things in the distance. Just Earth curve, right?
And atmospheric conditions, yeah, pretty much.
So Earth curve and atmosphere oxymoron with respect to sea level, proving Earth's flat when measured for what?
No, not all that. What the hell are you talking about? Good God.
Okay, well,
attach a bunch of shit to something.
Sorry, you don't have to get triggered. It's okay. Yeah, they're still dangling above your dying corpse. I'll tell you if you like. Go and look at what Walter Bislin references, because he's referencing Andrew Thomas Young. So is Mick West, Andrew Thomas Young. What's Andrew Thomas Young talking about when he talks about refraction? He's talking about measurements that he's done on a flat surface. He makes it explicitly clear that all of his refraction studies were done with respect to a plane. Explicitly clear. He then tells you, after making it clear that all the measurements were done flat, that we have to take geometric considerations. That's his disclaimer. After measuring it flat. So you've appealed several times to refraction in atmosphere. Okay? Atmosphere is an oxymoron. You don't have sphere-shaped air. Air gases take the shape of their containment. Meanwhile, when you talk about refraction, in response to the black swan, which is a geometric argument, I might add, then the refraction that you're appealing to is measured flat. Andrew Thomas Young, refractive indexes for a globe assertion, referenced by Mick West and Walter Bislin. Flat. In measurement. There you go. Now you know.
Yeah, and level is not curving. Level is a horizontal plane in Earth mathematics.
Hold on,
Don't get it
John,
twisted.
just let me respond.
There is no Earth curve in Earth curve mathematics.
Let me respond.
I don't know. Maybe John can answer me. Can we have a standard refraction? I think a refraction should be changing all the time. How can we have a standard refraction? Is somebody that can answer that?
Dude, are you drunk? You don't know what standard refraction?
How can you have a standard refraction? That's my question. I am just want you to
It's a
answer
median.
it. Somebody.
It's an average, dude. Come on.
You're talking about a distortion in a single medium. So it's not really refraction, it's something else. Because refraction is between two mediums. We're talking about one medium, but it is still light warping. We can look at the cranes and the black swan and realize that, yeah, light's doing something different here. But that's irrelevant.
Yep.
The only way you can recreate those effects is over a flat plane, a flat plane, like Andrew Thomas Young demonstrates. That is what your calculation is based on. I'm
So
sorry.
therefore the Earth
That's
is flat?
just how it is.
Well, that's not
John, he's only focused on the
What
crane.
we're saying is,
He
your
doesn't
appeal-
understand the argument.
Hold on, Neil. Your appeal
I'm
to
not getting my answer.
Hold on. Your appeal to atmospheric conditions has a study attached when you have globe Earth maths referencing it. And that study is done flat. Now, we're not saying the Earth's flat. We're saying your response to the black swan, which is an assertion that we can measure Earth's geometry with an Earth curvature getting in the way. You're saying, no, we can't measure Earth curve like the Earth curve math says we can. Refraction. And we say, well, refraction is measured flat. So how is that a rebuttal? That's what we're saying.
Yeah, but we have a different refractions. They never specific.
Right, I've got to, at
fraction
this
of-
point, I'm going to have to start sympathising for the guy. He's been interrupted 7 times.
Sorry, I'm just.
Oh, good. That guy's been having a couple brews, I think. What was the question? Jesus.
All right, bonghead.
What's
the most flat earthers
reflections?
Johnny, please.
I'll tell you what the problem is. Can I restate the question?
Fine.
All right. How do you think it is a legitimate point to bring up something called atmospheric refraction, which is done, measured on a flat plane within the study that was done that gives you that atmospheric refraction in response to sea level being a horizontal plane for you to assert that there is a curve of Earth?
First off, I like it. I like the straw man. Second off, I've been out on multiple days and just filmed different spots with different observations. Same spots, but different days. And so I observed booming, I observed sinking, I observed all different types of things. So for you to say, because I was standing on a flat surface and I was looking out level and all these different things, the Earth is flat. It's just a complete non sequitur of all non sequiturs. It's one of the worst arguments I've ever heard in 10 years of flat Earth.
It is not non sequitur, my friend. It is in the mathematics. The mathematics are reliant upon level being a horizontal plane running parallel with eye level. So you can get an angle at the horizon.
Yes.
And
How else would we do?
Yes.
How else would we do
agree?
it?
So
Do we agree on that?
yeah, he did agree.
Time.
Idiot.
I have the whole time.
You agree. So we're
Yes.
using an
I don't
angle with
understand how
respect
that
to
proves flat Earth.
So we're using an angle with respect to the horizon and describing an angle in terms of depression with an X marks the spot horizon below the surface level we use to measure. You understand that?
Yeah. Hey, really quickly,
Not really quickly. Then you get a summary. Then you get so we're using the surface level to make the assertion that there's an Earth curve below the surface level, but it's the surface level we measure.
So we took a level out to the Great Salt Lake really quickly, and we were 25 feet up looking at the Great Salt Lake, and it was above the reticle.
Yeah, 25 feet.
Listen.
above
This
sea level.
goes against the
25
globe
feet
Earth.
above sea level? Yeah.
Yeah. No. Above
No.
lake.
Sorry, no. Oh, yeah. 25 feet. How was that referenced? Was it referenced to surface
It's
curve?
3,300 feet.
3,300 feet from
if you wanna
surface
do-
curve?
Oh my God. You can't even...
Not oh my God. How do they taste? Yeah, you're going to need a little bit of flat earth for your heights and your elevations, right? Just a little bit of flat earth's all you need to prove a globe, right? Just a little bit of flat earth needed.
Bro.
Yeah, elevations are from sea level. That got your tongue? Take your time.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the
Hold on, John.
instruction you're
Just let
trying
the
to
silence
describe
roll on.
is
Let me
area.
answer. Let me answer. So if I was taking sea level here in Salt Lake, at the Great Salt Lake, it would be about, I think, 3,300 feet. If I was doing the level of the Great Salt Lake, I was 5 foot, 10 foot, and 25 foot. So let's just make the distinction there. My level at the area, when I was on the road or on the causeway or wherever, we had all the super really good surveying equipment out, was, and what I was trying to say is that we even did it one day when we went out, we looked at the horizon and it was above the reticle, and that was 25 foot above. So there was extreme atmospheric conditions happening. So I don't need to get into the math or anything like that to be like, yeah, atmospheric conditions happen. Yes. So I would add that into the modus tollens, because you're observing the picture
ridiculous.
from the black swan. No, it's not ridiculous. What's ridiculous
Oh my God,
about
you
what I just said?
want the black swan. That is ridiculous. You said you go up 25 feet above lake level and use your eye to establish a horizontal plane of reference so you can describe how much the horizon
Said I had
rises or
surveying
lowers with
equipment.
respect to it. Dude, you
Said I had
have
surveying
to have a
equipment.
flat earth in every description you've given. You are not
No.
describing
You
a
guys just
sphere.
blanketly say it.
Ever.
What
It's
did
not
you do
true.
with the surveying
Just say it.
equipment? Fine. What did you do with this surveying equipment?
So when Jesse Kozlowski came out, we did all kinds of things with the GPS surveying equipment, but also the level kind of surveying equipment. So like I was saying, one day when we went out, we were 25 foot on the causeway looking out with surveying equipment. And in the reticle, the horizon level was above it, even at 25 foot. So it was crazy.
You're using level tools and you're looking at the level horizon, but you want us to believe that somehow in any of these descriptions you did anything globe-shaped. You didn't. It was all flat.
It was above.
What level?
So
above
basically
the level.
Saying
above
that
level.
wasn't a good day to do
above
measurements.
level, right? You're above the level. And you can tell how high you are with the parallel eye level with it, right? And how low the horizon is with respect to that parallel level to surface level, right?
I'm trying to say it was above the reticle, even at 25 foot.
Level.
Yes.
Yeah.
The water level was above the reticle.
Water level was above level. Okay.
So we just had 5 flat Earth proofs in his example. Where did globe come into that at all? I'm a bit confused. Do we need to take all these flat Earth? I'm just asking a quick question. I just need clarity. Do we take all these flat Earth measurements and then put them through a globe calculation to give us the globe proof, or what? What are we doing with all these flat Earth measurements from level and leveling tools and level planes and eye levels? After we've got all this level flat Earth measurements, do we then prove the globe? Because I didn't hear anything globe related. I heard a lot of level. You said level quite a few times. That's not globe shaped though. When do we get to the globe shaped bit? Is it after all these flat Earth measurements is my question.
Answer is it's purely definitional that you won't accept the level that when we say level, you're saying you think level is flat.
Can everybody else who's talking shut up, please? No, it's in your own maths. Walter Bislin's maths. I've taken to you the same place. We're going round in circles, it seems. Obviously, cognitive dissonance is a bitch, but it's level in your Earth curve maths and called surface level. There's also eye level. Did you think that there was a different numpty idiot definition that you have, where level isn't having no part higher or lower than the other, like in your maths for eye level and surface level? Because your numpty dipshit ideas of level not being level, as in moving around a sphere, are wrong. And also bugger up your geometry of a maths that utilises the surface level and the raising in elevation with respect to surface level, the height, like with your drones and all the heights you gave when you levelled your tools. Now, I'm going to put it to you again, that in your descriptions that you've just given us, there was no less than 5 flat Earth measurements you described. And I'm asking, is it only after you've measured Earth flat that you can start claiming with calculations using those flat Earth measurements that Earth's a sphere? Because up until this point, you've only measured Earth flat and described lots of levels. and then told me what, in response to the lots of flat Earth measurements that you've taken, that I don't understand what bloody level is? No, I'm referencing your maths that you gave us earlier in Bislin's format. When surface level's unequivocally level, there's a 0 point in it that's level. It's a tangent point that's level. And eye level runs parallel with level. So what, did you have some ideas that are different to that level, being level, having no part? No, that's not an overcome. That's stupid. I don't know why you'd say that. No, we're back to the point before you said, no, I've got different ideas about level. I haven't. They're Bislin's ideas of surface level. All those measurements that you took about level weren't leveling with respect to a curve. You just took quite a few flat Earth measurements. When do we get the globe bit, was my question. This isn't a silver bullet for a globe, it's a flat Earth measurement.
You can't prove the shape of the Earth with definitions, and that's what you're trying to do.
Measurements.
Definitions. You have
measurements.
No measurements.
You took them.
Though.
Measurements.
Yeah.
Sorry, were they definitions with all these tools that were doing things with level and surface level and eye level? Were they definitions? Were they definitions or measurements?
I got all measurements. I don't know what you're talking
about. So they're measurements then. So it's only when they're flat that they're not measurements anymore. This is kind of predictable also. So your measurements are measurements when you think you're proving a globe with them. When I point out that they're all flat Earth measurements, suddenly they stop being measurements and become definitions because they're measurements of a flat Earth level and that. But what? Or alternatively, I don't understand the definition of level. So it's, I don't understand the definition of your flat Earth measurements that aren't measurements, they're actually definitions now. Now, they're measurements when you want to claim they're for a globe. They stop being measurements and become definitions when I point out how flat they all are. When's the globe bit coming? We need to just redefine what level is first. So before we get the globe bit, do we need to redefine what level is? Should we do that now? Oh, let's quickly redefine the level surface you measured into being something that isn't level so you can claim it's globe-shaped. Go ahead.
You know the definition that I'm talking about. You've said it before.
Tell me all about it, and then I'll go and get Walter Bislin's calculator and shove it down your throat.
I don't care about Walter Bislin.
You don't? Well, why did you reference it then? It seems like he's relinquishing all of his proof-sees. You don't care about Walter Bislin? It seems odd that you'd bring it up.
Still strawman.
Strawman with Walter Bislin that you brought up. Am I strawmanning you with your own words?
Ooh, yep.
You see, this is where I take you clowns now, Tim. I use your own words against you, and when you don't like your own evidence being used against you, you tell me that your own evidence you presented, like Walter Bislin's, a strawman. Wrap yourself up in those knots, son. No. I'll be shoving Walter Bislin's surface level down your throat when you tell me about some definition I don't understand. I do. It seems that you told me your measurements were definitions, and it's my misunderstandings about them. Let's hear how level isn't, so I can shove Walter Bislin down your throat and have you tell me it's a straw man again, and then I'll laugh at you again, because this is good fun. Got your tongue? Got nothing to say? Where's your globe silver bullet? You'd have thought after 10 years you'd have one measurement. Do you just need lots of flat Earth measurements first? Obviously, yeah. You need to measure flat Earth quite a lot and then tell me I don't understand what level is after you've just measured it. What a shock. Not measurements, you say?
He actually put himself on mute. He wasn't listening. He put himself on mute.
He stuck his fingers in his ears. Oh, I'll put that in the edit. My little picture of myself with my fingers in the ears. With the words, "we win." When he can't tolerate it, he has to shove his fingers in his ears because he's an abject coward now. That's what he's been reduced to. Pathetic coward that can't listen. What, are you going to appeal to the mute button? No, I appeal to your Walter Bislin calculations that you offered us for its level that you say we don't understand the definition of after your measurements became definitions. Now you want to stick your fingers in the ears. Alternatively, you can talk incessantly through me summarising your evidence that you just told me was a straw man. Maybe appeal to me muting you as you yammer through the top of my devastating use of your own evidence. Walter Bislin's got level as level. It's called surface
Debate
level.
me on a fair channel. Debate me on a fair channel. How about it?
Oh, wow. The last bastion of the failed numpty globe believer. I'll give you 5 minutes right now, uninterrupted.
Huh. Because you've been muting me this whole time.
No, you haven't.
You're a liar, bro. You're a liar. Nobody muted you. You muted yourself.
Okay, I'll
lying.
rewatch the show, and I
Yeah,
bet
he's
all
just
my words
projected
came
his
Stop
lies. He
lying.
server deafened. Rather than listen to me pointing out that his own evidence from Walter Bislin used a flat plane that's surface level in the description that he says we don't understand by
You don't think
description.
he's muted me
After
at all?
measurements stop being measurements and become descriptions for him, even though it's his own standards that we've put to him that become straw men after we put them back at him. No, apparently I don't understand the
Maybe-
definition of a measurement. No, it's not. It's a measurement you
Maybe
made
on
of
a
level.
neutral channel.
You made the measurement.
Nathan.
Maybe if you keep saying my name through the top of me, you can claim afterwards that you're getting muted.
do it.
Or stick your
We're
fingers
gonna
in your
debate
ears, you little
moderate
bitch. Rather than listening to me, you can
Really?
chant through me like you're doing now and claim you're getting muted and then stick your fingers in your ears, you pathetic coward.
Let's debate. Fair
It's in your-
channel.
Yeah, sorry, is it that the only one-trick pony you got? Debate me on a fair channel?
You gonna be able to handle it?
What, handle you being able to chant through the top of me absolutely pummeling you with your own standard of evidence that you gave me? Maybe if you could chant through the top on a fair and neutral channel, maybe the audience won't get to hear, like you're doing now. Maybe that's your mute button. Maybe this is projection. Maybe you should hit the bong, dude. Because you're just projecting your ability to talk through me and calling it a mute button when you server deafen yourself so you don't have to listen. What a coward.
Let me jump in really quickly. Nobody server muted you, Osman.
No, we're
Didn't
just
say
hearing you
server
chant.
mute. He mutes-
What we're
he
hearing
mutes on
is you
his end.
muting me. You're muting me. That's what's happening. And you're projecting that straight onto me when you chant through me and when you can't tolerate the
When you
fact that it's
calm
not
down,
being
yeah.
that nobody's buying your crap. Yeah, trying to obfuscate your panel that you're in from hearing me pummeling you with your own evidence. Bislin's got level as level, Dumbo. Would you need a neutral platform to respond to that? Or maybe if you chant through the end of it, you won't have to get to listen to it.
When's the debate, Nathan? When
Now, Walter Bislin's level is level. It's called surface level, you utter coward. You bitch being pummeled.
That means something?
Yeah, level is level in Walter Bislin's maths that you presented. Third time. Maybe if it's a neutral platform,
means
you wouldn't
flat
have to respond. Maybe if it's a neutral platform, the audience wouldn't have heard it because you just chanted through it all 3 times.
So that proves flat Earth.
Yeah, Walter Bislin's got a surface level that is flat. Yes.
So that proves flat Earth. Okay.
Yeah, it's the reference, horizontal plane of reference that the observer is standing on. For you to claim you've got a point below the surface level, you've got to measure surface level. Yes, it's a measurement.
Oh, so the Earth is flat because of that. Okay.
What, because of the measurement you appealed to? So when Walter Bislin's maths asserts that it's a curve, suddenly it's proving Earth's a curve. When we point out that the reference plane is flat, it's no longer proving anything. Why did you appeal to it if it doesn't prove anything?
You'll convert no one with this argument. It's ridiculous.
It's not my argument, you dumb fuck. You are using Bislin's calculator and then decrying it when I point out surface levels flat in it. Are you stupid?
That means the Earth is flat, you said.
Yeah, reference plane, surface level, Bislin's maths. Any response?
Oh, so the Earth is flat.
Maybe if you hammer and chant, you can claim I'm muting you.
That's right.
Yeah, maybe if you chant
Earth
through the
is
end of
flat,
it.
'cause math.
Is this me muting you? Coward, bitch. No, that's you muting me. Maybe keep projecting that shit straight through the top of me.
Well, maths proves flat Earth.
How do
now.
they taste to me? You've lost. All you keep doing is telling me that my argument... No, I'm repeating back what you've used. Bislin. Surface level. Flat. Reference plane. Used in your maths to claim you've got a measurement of sphericity. I then take the reference in your claim of a measurement of Earth curve for your pictures. You said you processed through it. And is that the mute button? Coward bitch. You need that mute button? Do you need a neutral platform so this is tolerated, do you, bitch? Oh, how would I do if you were able to just chant through me? I'd do much worse, wouldn't I? What, if I didn't get to make my claims unimpeded, I'd do worse? Yeah, you're right. You'd need all the advantages you could take. Because you are getting pummeled with your own standard of evidence that you then claim is my straw man? No, Bislin's your claim, Dumbo. How many times are we going to do this, Dosey-Do? Going to claim I'm muting you again as you chant through it?
Prove flat Earth according to you. That's what you're saying.
Didn't get to hear what you're saying. You started at the end of my statement. Maybe when I shut up, you could actually make some claims, silver bullets for a globe rather than flat Earth measurements. Go ahead.
So his math proves flat Earth, and you reckon?
Yes, surface level, reference plane.
All right. Well, good luck with that argument.
Is that your rebuttal?
Can I ask him a short question?
Sorry. Everyone else, shut up. Is that your argument? Is that your rebuttal? I say your claim that you've got sphericity measured with reference to Bislin utilizes an actual measurement of Earth labeled surface level. It's the horizontal plane of reference we can describe in the maths, a point below surface level deviating from it. It's surface level, it's measurement. You say, what, good luck with that argument? I didn't make it, you did. I pointed out in your argument for Earth curve with your pictures you processed through Bislin's maths, how his maths you referenced for your argument references a horizontal plane. I don't go to Bislin's maths. You're still under the stupid misapprehension, deluded idea that this isn't your argument you put to us. Good luck with that argument. Hello, still haven't finished. Mute button needed. Maybe on a neutral platform you get away with this, eh, Dumbo? Nah, son. No matter how much you'd like your failed argument to be mine, good luck with that argument. It's your argument, you stupid boy. Good luck with that argument. You're talking to yourself. What's wrong with you? You're nuts. It's your argument.
Do internal critiques.
So good luck with that Bislin argument where he uses a flat plane of reference, right? Good luck with that.
You do an internal critique of someone's arguments. You usually try not to straw man them. You steel man them. So when you guys act like you know the globe, but you just
it's almost like a rebuttal to the flat plane of reference in his calculator, really, isn't it?
Nathan Oakley,
That's what you've got now. You're the same as the rest of the numpties who come in.
interrupted me.
You're nothing special anymore. You have nothing special to offer. You're just like all the rest. You've got your moans about being on a neutral platform. You've got your fundamentalist religious zealot mute button that you're using right now. That's all the tricks you've got in your arsenal now, Tim.
Muted.
Right, Tim? Right? No. Bislin's maths is referencing a flat plane. Bislin's maths, your argument, not mine. Good luck with that,
therefore
Tim.
the Earth is flat.
Good luck with that Bislin argument, given it references a flat plane. Good luck with that.
Yeah, you good luck.
Yeah, no, it's not my argument. I don't need any luck with this argument you presented that uses a flat plane of reference. Good luck with that. You used it. It's yours, not mine. You can keep it.
Such a dumb argument.
It's your argument, Dumbo. Well, why isn't this sinking in?
Like a precept argument. Therefore, the Earth is flat. It's like you guys used to do observations.
So no, that wasn't my argument. My argument was not praise the Lord, Earth is flat. My argument, using your reference of Bislin, was that we have a horizontal plane of reference measured to claim a differential from eye level to assert that we have a point below surface level called Earth curve. So I used your argument and then shoved it right down your throat with the flat Earth proof that's needed in the argument. Then you went on and waffled about all sorts of levels that you measured out at the flats. Well, those measured flats at the flats, those are flat, level. That's what you referenced. We didn't get to the globe bit. You told me I didn't understand the definition when you were making measurements, according to you, of elevations and such like. Flat measurements.
90% meta conversation.
So it's 80% meta, you chanting through the top of me. Is that me muting you, by the way, you little bitch? Or is that you needing to be able to mute me on a neutral platform? I'm pretty sure it's the latter, because saying meta conversation through the top of my stone cold flat earth proof using your evidence, that's not a neutral debate. It's you chanting using your mute button through the top of me. You using your mute button and then projecting that shit straight onto me. You're doing it right now.
That's it.
Yeah, it is.
That's it.
Did you want to project your fundamentalist religious zealot mute button straight onto me again, you utter coward?
Oh, we just disagree, bro.
No, we don't just disagree. I'm right and you're wrong, and I used your evidence to show you exactly how wrong you are by showing you how Earth is referenced as a flat plane in your maths that you used in your argument. Oh, by the way, good luck with that crap argument that uses a flat Earth. Good luck with that, Timmy.
Doesn't use a flat Earth. It uses...
What's the horizontal plane of reference called surface level doing in there then, I wonder? I mean, if it's not using a flat Earth, why would we have surface level in the maths? I don't understand, Tim. Maybe you can explain.
Level in reference to the center of the Earth, and you know that. You know that.
No, surface level in the maths isn't with respect to the center of Earth. It's level and moving out at a tangent. It seems you don't understand your own maths. Maybe this mute button interjection that he's just started using, as I point out how stupid he is, would be better served on a neutral platform. Maybe if this was a neutral platform, Tim's constant and incessant interruption to the fact that level in Bislin's maths certainly isn't moving to the centre of Earth, as I've put to him 7 times. Maybe on a neutral platform, this wouldn't be heard by the audience, Timmy. Maybe if you had a sympathetic platform that would let you stop the devastating use of a horizontal plane of reference in Bislin's maths, maybe all they'd hear is your constant fundy muting of me, Tim. Do you want to appeal to the mute button that you haven't suffered? Go ahead, son, go ahead.
Dude, the act is awesome. I've always loved you, Nate.
That's a fantastic rebuttal. Earth is measured flat as referenced by Bislin in his maths. It's called surface level, flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you needed it in your little proofsy of a globe that you failed to use. You then told me how I'd have to have good luck with this argument. Yeah, you damn skippy. I'd have to have very good luck proving a globe with this argument because there's a flat plane of reference in it.
Why does Salt Lake appear to be underwater?
But did you need to change your subject?
Is it because of math?
Sorry, the plane of reference that you used in your proofsy with Bislin's processing of your pictures. Tell me it's my straw man, maybe.
You can see it with your own eyes, man.
So we can see what?
You can see that the buildings look like they're underwater.
And are we going to process through Bislin's maths how they are looking with respect to an obstruction at Earth curve edges?
Just the pure observation.
Just a pure observation isn't a response to what I just put to you. Maybe on a neutral platform, that would be a wonderful rebuttal. Maybe this muting through the top of me pointing out how crap a rebuttal it was would also be tolerated on a neutral platform.
Yeah.
Is that all you got?
Why is that happening on...
Sorry, why are you asking me something? I'm asking you about why there's a horizontal plane of reference in Bislin's calculations. You haven't answered. You just told me good luck with that. Well, good luck with that globe proof you used. Yeah, good luck with that. Maybe we could have a change of subject about why we just see things. Sorry, are we just going to appeal to what we just see?
Well, that's a good start, right?
Okay, horizons, they're flat.
Okay, but what if a horizon has a mountain?
But what if a horizon wasn't flat?
What if 360 degrees around me are mountains? Is there any flatness out of that?
Yeah, the height of the mountain is measured with respect to sea level to give you the height of those mountains. So for you to ask me about a mountain, and that would be a description, maybe on this neutral platform that we're not experiencing right now with Tim chanting through the top of me, it could be I'm muting him. You little bitch, getting teabagged with the height of the mountain with respect to sea level? I'm pretty sure that's me teabagging you, Timmy. Because, yeah, the height of that mountain's absolutely got a hell of a lot to do with a flat Earth. How would you know how high it was if it was respect to some curved surface? You wouldn't be able to give the height of that mountain off a curve. It's not its height off sea curve, is it now, Dumbo? Neutral platform, maybe. Maybe you need a neutral platform.
Mountain, you
neutral
don't
platform
use
needed?
sea level.
Need a neutral platform?
Wouldn't use sea level in Salt Lake, bud.
So when you used the height of the drone, that wasn't with respect to sea level. I'm pretty sure it was. Just a little bit of flat Earth needed, right? Just a little bit for the height of the drone, right?
So wait, you said... Hold on, I'm in Salt Lake, I'm 3,300 feet up, right?
With respect to sea level, right? Yeah. Just a little bit of flat Earth proof is all you need to move forward with this globe proof. See, yeah, right, I'm with you. Tracking with you, right there, with sea level.
In reference to sea level.
3,300 feet off sea level, yeah, gotcha. Gotcha.
You'd add 3,300 to the actual height of the mountain.
Sorry, 33 what? Feet off sea level?
Yeah, so you...
Yeah. Welcome to Flat Earth. How do my balls taste? Because you just need a little bit of flat Earth for this globe proof, see, right? You just need your height above sea level. Level, Timmy. Level.
So you'd measure the mountain...
So that would be a yes. Maybe on a neutral platform, this total obfuscation of my win would be tolerated. Maybe it wouldn't be perceived by the audience as a win. It is. I win. You need just a little bit of flat Earth to make your claim. Maybe your fundy mute button would be better served on a different platform, Timmy. Because other platforms, it might be perceived that this is your win when you take the height off sea level, the altitude with respect to sea level. Maybe you could deny it so we can eventually get to the NASA reference for how we measure sea level, or maybe the NASA reference of how we measure sea level with respect to a horizontal plane will never get to it, because I don't understand the definition. We haven't got any citations for how I don't understand how Walter Bislin's surface level isn't really level on that.
Just trying to talk your way out of it. You know that. You're talking.
What, like in a debate, talking my way out of it, what, with words and stuff, words and their meanings and stuff, semantics and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I take you and your garbage proofs of a sphere to pieces by showing you how they use a flat earth in them.
You're scared. Can't answer.
You're projecting.
Yeah, projection, pure projection.
He
That's all
said
he's
that
done
you
here the
measure
whole time.
mountains.
Laid at my door what I can't do with measurements. What, with respect to surface level in Bislin's maths? Yeah, I can definitely prove a flat earth with that. Good luck with it as a globe argument. What's that? Morghal's a drug addict? You crack on with that bong, son. You go for it, my son. What's that about Morghal? He's got problems, issues. Keep projecting, son. What we're doing is humiliating you and holding a big fat mirror up to how stupid you are. Hope you're enjoying it. Maybe you need a neutral platform to win, where you can obfuscate everything we say to you.
But I make my own money and I don't live in a hotel. And
Sorry, is that a non sequitur fallacy? Maybe on a neutral platform, a non sequitur fallacy would be totally tolerable.
No, I'm talking about Morghal.
So are you talking about non sequiturs to the horizontal plane of reference in Bislin's calculator on this flat earth debate, right? Now, I'm pointing out how you like to project your failures and drug habits onto other people when you lose. That's when you lose by trying to claim a globe proofsy with horizontal planes of reference in maths that Bislin had put your pictures through.
I have a house over his head.
Right, that's another non sequitur fallacy. Maybe you need a neutral platform for this non sequitur fallacy. Maybe you need some other dipshit that would actually tolerate this garbage. It's non sequitur. Second use of it too.
Is it a meta conversation now you're having?
I'm just saying he's a heroin addict and I just do mushrooms.
Right, no, I'm not going to have you besmirch other people in the community. No, we know what you've self-confessed to in terms of your drug habits here today. We also know what you've professed to being globe-proof, and it isn't. It references flat planes. Good luck with that, by the way. Good luck with that Bislin calculator. No one would take that as proof. I mean, who would take that as proof and that? Yeah, who would use that as proof? Good luck with that. Good luck with that Bislin proof. Idiot.
You guys given up on actually doing
But good luck with that Bislin proof. What with it having a flat earth in it and that. Good luck with that, Timmy.
You gave up on this video.
How you been getting on for the last 7 years with that garbage? Were you unaware that it had a flat earth in it? Obviously, or you wouldn't have been peddling it. What we really needed to hear from you all those years ago when you started peddling this crap was good luck with that proof, see? Right, Timmy? Like you told us here today. Good luck with that, right? Bislin and his maths with flat earths in it. Nothing. No
Why
response?
does Salt Lake look like it's underwater though, Nate?
Don't know. How things look are irrelevant when you're taking measurements of stuff.
It's not very flat earth of you.
What, not very flat earth to measure how Earth is? I'm pretty sure it's about as flat Earth as you can be when I'm talking about how Earth's measured.
You can see too far, Nathan.
Too far? What, with respect to a horizontal plane of reference and the differential between eye level and surface level that creates a hill getting in the way? Quote, Tim Osman, nobody's claiming the horizon is Earth curve, end quote, you. So too far because the... Shut up. Too far because the horizon got in the way, or is nobody claiming the horizon is Earth curve, end quote, you? Which one is it, Dumbo?
I don't claim that the horizon is.
I don't claim the horizon's what, getting in the way of stuff to claim we're seeing too far? Dumbo?
My horizon right now is mountains.
Sorry, is it too far?
The Earth curve.
Is Earth curve getting in the way? And we can explain why it isn't getting in the way, ergo too far. Or is nobody claiming the horizon is Earth curve? You seem confused. And I'd like clarity, because you, stupid moron who's confused, you need me to educate you on your stupidity that you've asserted in contradiction. And I'm highlighting that contradiction to you, berating you with your own stupidity.
I don't say that, though.
Quote, Tim Osman, nobody is claiming the horizon is Earth curve, end quote. That is a verbatim quote.
I never heard anybody say that.
You said it. It's verbatim. What I'll quite enjoy doing now you've denied it is trimming it out and playing your own bloody words in the edited version of this video.
I agree with that.
Oh, you do agree that nobody's claiming the horizon is Earth curve. And yet what's that we see too far? Should there be a Earth curve in the way?
I'm saying why?
I'm struggling to string a sentence together. It's because you're getting battered, mate, by me.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, so why?
Anyway, so what? We're seeing too far horizon, Earth curve not getting in the way enough.
So what is it? What is the flat?
What is it? A string a sentence that you can't string together? Stutter and stammer for me, you little bitch. You seem to be in contradiction with yourself. A moment ago, nobody would have said that nobody's claiming the horizon is Earth curve, end quote you. Now you agree with that. But you also seem to think that we see too far, what, with respect to an Earth curve that no one's claiming, Dumbo? What's your problem? You got some sort of cognitive dissonance or what?
Yeah, so why can't I see all of Salt Lake
Why are you
City?
asking me something? Which is it? Do you not understand the question? Are you too stupid to understand the juxtaposition between your own two positions? Maybe if the Fundy mute button was being allowed in a neutral platform, you wouldn't have your contradictory points put back to you for you to ask a new question. Do you not understand your own contradiction, Dumbo? Do you need me to explain it again? 'Cause you seem slow. You seem to just be interrupting. Maybe you could claim that I'm muting you.
So how do you explain it on a flat Earth is my question.
Right, how do I explain the juxtaposition between your claim that nobody's claiming the horizon is Earth curve, followed by a simultaneous claim in contradiction that we see too far, followed up with a dose of Fundy muting and neutral platform appeals, maybe? Did you not understand the question? You interrupted it for a third time. You interrupted the question for a third time and asked me how something worked on a flat Earth. I call that flailing.
Work on a flat Earth.
Sorry, do you need to flail? Flail some more, maybe?
Why is Salt Lake almost every single day
You
underwater?
just keep asking that question.
Why is that?
Right, is it because we see too far, or does nobody? I don't know. I don't know. I'll answer you. Is it because we maybe see too far, or is it because nobody claims the horizon is Earth curve? I don't really understand. Maybe you could explain your contradictory positions, or maybe you could chant through the summary of your contradictions, because that's what a neutral platform would tolerate, right? Maybe I'm muting you while you chant through me summarising your contradictory points that you hold there, Tim.
You're not answering the question.
What, the question about the contradictory points of Earth curve versus non-Earth curve seeing too far?
How does this work on a flat Earth? I've done this recently too.
I didn't make any claims about it. You claimed that we see too far. That would be with respect to a hill that gets in the way, the same hill that you decried as having and saying that no one would claim it. That's a contradiction. You don't seem to want to address it.
How do
you figure out how you're going to twist this into how does this work on a flat Earth for the third time, you total coward? Yeah, I can string a sentence together because I'm absolutely obliterating you, Timmy. You're just my bitch now. That's all you are. You're nothing more than my bitch. You're a toy.
Okay, so
not okay. Yeah, John.
You answer the question?
Okay, fine, I'll answer his question. The reason we've got an abject contradiction is because he's a globe-believing moron. And you can't have a claim that nobody's suggesting Earth curve gets in the way of things, and then say, check it out. We're seeing further than the Earth curve obstruction. Yeah, that's a contradiction that you only hold if you're a globe-believing idiot, in answer to your question. The other question is, why would he be claiming I mute him when he chants straight through the top of me answering his questions?
How does this work?
And it's because he's losing. That's the real reason. He's a loser. He's lost. So he needs to chant and then claim he's not getting a fair crack of the whip. Like now. Yeah. Like him talking through me, summarising the position that's just been won by me. He doesn't like me winning. He'd prefer to say that he's not getting a fair crack of the whip in debate as he chants through me again for the third time summarising this. Maybe I'm muting you? No, the audience can hear you chanting through me using your Fundy mute button. That's all you've got.
Conversations? You answer
He's
the question.
How does this work and why question and what is topic. He's out of bounds. He's left the category. It's not a how and why question. Don't ask me how and why it works on a flat Earth. We're talking about what it is. Of
course not.
Not how and why.
You don't have any answers.
Yeah, we do. It's measured flat. Like the reference in Walter Bislin's maths that you appealed to is a horizontal plane of reference. So when we have explanations, we take your claim of Earth curve and show you how your claim measures Earth flat within the maths of your claim. That's what we do. I mean, you want to chant through the top of every one of my summaries. I don't care. Go to a neutral platform. Go wrangle up some dipshit that you can chant through.
You're gonna fucking do this.
Swear at me, bitch. I love it. I can taste your tears. Swear at me some more, Timmy. Let me know just how pissed you are. Go on,
Can you
son.
answer the question? Then?
Go on, swear at me some more, son. Go on. Let us know exactly how you feel. Share your pain, Timmy. Everyone else, shut up. We want to hear Timmy's pain.
I want to hear an answer to my question.
I did. I gave you an answer. You're a dumb fuck globe believer. That's why you're in contradiction with Earth Curve Horizons and nobody claims them. You're a dumb shit. That's why I answered you.
Anyone else?
I mean, obviously the answer wasn't tolerated. He needs a neutral platform for a question to be asked. And then a constant interruption over the top of the answer. I mean, that's where neutral platforms come in handy for these globe believers. They don't have to listen to the answers then. And then they can repeat the same thing. I just wanted an answer. What to the thing you just chanted through?
Thanks for the summary. Anyway, anyone else? Nathan?
No, you're not going to get away from me, bitch. You're over my knee. Getting a proper good spanking. Yeah, it's good fun. Did you need to appeal to somebody else to come and save you, Timmy? Please, someone else help me, not Nathan anymore. No, he keeps proving that I've got flat earth evidence. I don't like it. Help!
I mean, this is like a parody.
Maybe you could swear at me some more.
Okay, if you want. We can
well, share your pain, Timmy. Share your pain, share your anger and frustration with me. And then maybe appeal to having a neutral platform where you wouldn't have had to listen to any of this. Yeah?
I think people can hear who's angry here. Thank you, though.
What, while I'm laughing at you and you swearing at me? Yeah, I'm absolutely certain people know exactly who's angry and why. Yeah, I'm asking you how they taste. You are getting a bit pissy and a bit sweary and a bit shouty and a bit talk-throughy and a bit rumpusy. Yeah, everyone knows what's going on, Tim. You're getting a battering. It's clear to everyone.
Meta conversation.
Sorry. It's, okay. I've just got to contain my anger for a minute. Just bear with me while I rein my anger in. Sorry, what was that you were saying? Fuck you, what, Tim? Carry on. You were saying?
Yeah, I was saying you still haven't addressed the question of how this happens on a flat Earth, and maybe another flat Earther can do it because almost every day you can go out there and
category
see it.
error. Start a counter. Category error. You don't ask how or why to a measurement. That's absurd. What's wrong with you?
It's just stupid. I mean, to answer your question, John, not that he would tolerate an answer to a question someone else is asking. It's supposed to be his turn to talk the entire time. To answer your question, why would he be in a category area? Stupid, that's why. Globe belief. This is your brain on globe.
Incredible, guys.
Thanks. I totally appreciate it. I agree.
You don't measure a 2x4 and say, how did I just measure a 2x4? What? That doesn't make sense.
I didn't measure, dude. I'm talking about an observation.
Measured it flat. Okay,
stay focused. Observation here.
You can't tolerate an answer. You say you're talking over him.
He just talked about measuring a 2x4.
You just interrupted him. This is a neutral platform, and you're the one interrupting everyone.
Yeah, Tim's a bit triggered.
Me and Nathan.
Right, son. You huff down that bong, son. Yeah, you're a bit triggered. You're a bit young. Maybe had a bit too much to drink. Yeah.
Oh, that's early.
You still got that DUI, right? Drunk driver out on the road, being a menace. You're a bit young. You're a bit stupid. You need to get yourself some discipline. Learn how your own evidence works. Then maybe you can come back, okay? Okay?
Maybe then you can explain this observation that you still can't explain.
I took your explanation that was put through Bislin's calculator and showed how the maths had a horizontal plane of reference in it. That's what I did. Then you told me good luck with this evidence.
It's not your definition.
I'm sorry. I've got to rein my anger in. Sorry, bear with me.
It's not a description of the observation.
Right, we're laughing at you, mate.
I just peed myself.
Glad you are.
I just peed
yeah,
myself.
we are. We're laughing at you. The tables have completely turned. You just strike us as being idiotic now because you are. With every word you say, you contradict yourself. And chant and fundy mute and appeal to neutiral platforms that this would be tolerable. Yeah, audience, do you hear that? That's me muting him. Yeah, on a neutral platform, you could just chant through me all day and no one would have to listen to anything I got to say. That's what losers need. That's what you need to win. You need that. Yeah, loser.
You still haven't answered the question, though.
I did. I answered it multiple times when I pointed out the horizontal plane of reference in Bislin's calculator. You said you processed these images through his calculations, and then I showed you how you affirm that you've got globe Earth measurements with the calculations, obviously with a lot of chanting through the summary of something you said I haven't given you. I mean, this is your fundamentalist religious mute button that you're using now. You don't want to hear it. I mean, if there is a bit of clear air and you do get to hear it without this constant fundy chanting through the top of me, maybe you can tell me after you've finished chanting through me for the third time that I haven't told you about Bislin's flat plane of reference, because you won't have heard it, because you've chanted. And what, the people around you won't back me up because they've just heard you chanting instead of the evidence of Bislin's flat plane of reference in his maths? Surface level. I've told you multiple times. How does this work? Work like be processed? Well, I understand from you that you will take this observation, because you told me, and put it through Bislin's calculations. That's pretty much what you told me. I mean, you don't want to appeal to that anymore. You just need the neutral platform chanting fundy mute button while I point out that I've used your standard that you use when you claim this. I mean, ultimately, good luck with that, right? I mean, why would you be using Bislin's maths to prove how the shape of the Earth is useful to know with images processed through it? Ultimately, it'd be better if you talked the whole time, Tim, because at the end, you can tell me that it would be better if we did this on a neutral platform and that I haven't told you a response to your question. I mean, I have. You just didn't want to hear it. Yeah?
Not addressing what I say.
I am. I'm pointing out the horizontal plane of reference in your claim.
Oh, there was no claim of that. I said, how does this observation work on a flat Earth? And then you start talking about Walter Bislin. That was nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I did. I can describe the optical dissolution point that you call Earth curve, marked with an X, labelled horizon, by calculating the differential from surface level that is measured. How does this prove a flat Earth, you say? Surface level's measured. You measure it when you were putting your observation through this maths. You're not getting it? Are you too stupid?
I'm talking about the observation. I'm not talking about math. I'm not talking about Walter Bislin. I'm talking about this observation. Why do we see this nearly every single day?
I get it. So let me get it straight. You decry Walter Bislin now. You don't use it. You weren't claiming it. It wasn't you brought it up. Now it's a big old pile of steaming shit. It's just the observation now, Tim. I'm just getting clarity. Maybe in a neutral platform, me seeking clarity would be met with me being muted, because I'm just seeking clarity about what you just said. Not look at how it works in Bislin's calculator, but instead, Walter Bislin's calculator's a big old steaming pile of shit. Why would we use that? Good luck with that. And it's just the observation. Right, Tim? Am I clear in my understanding that you're now relinquishing that shit you originally claimed in Bislin? I mean, who would claim that? Good luck with that and all that, right? It's shit. Not that calculation anymore. You don't want to use that.
On a flat Earth, how does this work?
Sorry, you told me about what your standard was. It's just the observation. How does it work? But we need to be clear in our understanding together that you're now relinquishing that shit you put forth at the beginning. So you're not using Bislin anymore because I can show a flat Earth in it. So you don't want that, and it's just the observation now, okay? You've relinquished that. Just want to make that clear.
Right, go ahead.
You've relinquished Bislin then. You're not using that now.
So based on this observation,
are you using Bislin or aren't you?
I never, for 20 minutes.
Stutter for me, you little bitch. I wasn't, I wouldn't. Yeah, you did. You specifically named him. Bislin, that is. You did.
In your pre-show, dude.
Sorry, did you not want to use him now? It's got a flat Earth in it. Is it steaming pile of shit and we're not using that? It's just the observation. I just need clarity if you're not using that which you named specifically with the person's name. You wouldn't want to use that now, would you? Just to be clear.
You can ask for a 20th time if you want.
Are you using Bislin like you originally did or not?
When I form this question continuously for
sorry, you're going to stammer and stutter your way around this? Is it a yes or no question? I'm pretty sure it was a close question. Bislin, yes or no?
Well, I'll just rephrase. How does
Sorry, that's not a yes or no. Bislin, thumbs up. We're all good with the Bislin hood? Or is it, no, bad Bislin? Wouldn't use that. Good luck with that. Which one is it?
Pedantic, Nathan.
Not pedantic. No, I'm getting clarity. Originally, Bislin was ace. Bislin proved a sphere. Look, I put my pictures through it. And it showed how sphery it all is. Now it's what? Good luck with that Bislin stuff, right? Good luck with that, right? Not using
Okay,
that,
so
just
how
the
does this
pictures.
work on a flat Earth?
What? What, you just keep needing to flip the burden? How does this work? It's not my claim, it's your shithead.
Oh, now you're going to do that.
Okay. No, it's your claim. You were claiming it. I'm just getting clarity on your claim when you originally said it was Bislin by name that you named. Now it's not okay to use Bislin, just the observation. Is that wrong?
You're incredible, Nate.
I know, I'm absolutely awesome. I wouldn't disagree. Yeah, I'm good at pummeling people like you with your own words, aren't I? Yeah, because you didn't seem to want to appeal to Bislin after I showed you the horizontal plane of reference in his maths. Now it's just the observation and just how I have the burden flipped onto me with how I explain it on a flat Earth. It's not my claim.
How do you do it?
It's not my claim, it's a burden of proof reversal fallacy. Oh, logical fallacy's better than nothing. You're flipping the burden, it's not my claim, it's yours. You originally claimed it with Bislin, but now that shit is steaming and you don't want to touch it with a 10-foot barge pole, it seems.
Okay, cool. Meta conversation.
Not cool. Crap. Steaming crap that you don't want to appeal to anymore. Maybe if you tell me how I should be explaining this claim because it's mine, flip the burden again. Go on.
How do we have these observations on a flat Earth?
Well, another flipping of the burden of proof fallacy. You're a genius, and the prize is a big fat pile of steaming Bislin.
Anyway, how do we have these just observations?
But you need to keep flipping the burden of proof. Are you stuck in that record now? Have you had a mental breakdown? Can't get out of that groove, huh, Tim? Stuck in that groove. Must flip the burden. How do you explain this claim I made? It's not my claim, shit for brains. You're not hearing me on FM.
Mental.
Maybe on a neutral platform we could move on quickly from your claim that fails and Bislin's steaming pile that you wouldn't be claiming good luck with that, right? But now you need to flip the burden indefinitely. It's just how I explain your claim, right?
Anyone else want to step up and answer the question?
Save me! Save me from Nathan! I don't want this! He won't let me flip the burden! Somebody save me from Nathan! Right, Tim?
Yeah, if I can just get in there now. Can I get in there for a second?
Thank you.
Right, I want to hear Tim. I want to hear Tim squeal and beg for mercy by someone else taking my place. No, Tim. No. I want you to keep stuck in that groove and have a full-on mental breakdown for the audience's benefit, while you keep telling me I need to explain your claim that you originally used with Bislin that's crap. Good luck with that. Tell me again it's my burden to satisfy. Go on, Tim. 4 times a charm. Go on.
I'm giving. Can I?
Total mental breakdown.
Listen, I don't know what's happening here.
Shut up, Jim. Shut up, Johnny. Shut up. Somebody mute Johnny, for the love of Jesus.
No.
Just mute Johnny. I'm enjoying the mental breakdown of Tim Osman, and you're ruining it.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I will move now.
Everyone will see that you cannot answer this simple question.
Like you're gonna 5 times flip the burden. 5th time.
It's not flipping the burden. It's just a.
Sorry, did I claim Bislin's calculations? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I just clear that up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get straight down to my Bislin claim that I made. My bad. Sorry, I didn't realise it was my burden to satisfy. I'm not a stupid fuckwit called Tim Osman being laughed at or anything. I just didn't realise that this Bislin claim with your photos was my burden. I just didn't realise it, Tim. I'm glad you're here to point out that your photos with drones and Bislin's maths, they're really my burden. Stupid me. I didn't realise. Thank God you're here, you stupid dumb shit. Do it a 6th time. Do it a 6th time. Hold on, let's squeeze one more out. Come on, we can do it. One more, Tim. Go on, flip that burden one more time for me, you good dog. Go on.
It's not flipping any burden. It's curiosity.
It's my burden. Go on, tell me again. Go on. You can do it, son. From my amusement.
The sun rising and setting.
So it's a new subject, maybe a little bit of flapping first. So a minute ago, you were pretty insistent that I explained how this worked on a flat Earth. You're relinquishing that burden of proof reversal fallacy now. We're moving on.
I'm saying all of my observations that I've done show spheres. So I was trying to bring one of my observations and ask you guys, how do you think this works on a flat Earth?
No, they don't. They're of horizons and shit. They don't show spheres. They show horizons. They're flat. Oh, maybe a rebuttal's not tolerated. Do you need this to be a neutral platform where there's no rebuttal, Tim? Would that be preferable?
Just like the answer.
No, maybe I could.
Really.
We'll see how I get on. Obviously, the G Plus is pretty keen to also interrupt.
Without Walter Bislin.
No, definitely not going to get a rebuttal. It'd be better on a neutral platform. Better if you make the claim, baseless assertion, and then don't let any reply come. Right, Tim? Keep going. Keep going.
Better. Go ahead.
You have like 5 buzzwords. That's it.
Yeah, it's sad, isn't it?
Because he continues
John,
to
John, he said sunrise.
Yeah, sunrise is with respect to a horizontal plane of reference. It's a rhetorical.
Oh, that means the Earth is flat, doesn't it?
Sorry, Tim, did you need to chant through this, Tim? Would this be better served on a neutral platform where you didn't have to hear it? Try again,
Some
John.
dumb
It's
hit comes
obvious
on
that
like,
Tim's in a bit of distress. I might have to ask the moderation team to set in. He can't really cope with this. We'll try again. We'll see how well Tim copes with John saying something. Go ahead, John. See how well Tim copes.
Let's go, Cletus.
Not well. Didn't even tolerate the start. Oh, Tim, bless. Are you struggling? Is this all a bit much?
It's hilarious.
Oh, Skeeter.
Right.
Go ahead.
Well, anyway,
Tell us about the Earth and it being flat, Skeeter. To it, boy.
All right. Anyway, at the
Round
point
two
that
is not
I'm
gonna shave itself,
No, he's only got the mimicry that will be incessant and constant. No, you're
Americans,
suggesting that you want to hear it, but you don't, Tim. You're a coward. You can't hear it.
Let Skeeter. I'll go ahead and mute for Skeeter.
You will you, boy? Yeah, you're getting a proper spanking there, boy. From us, flat earthers.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it can't be easy to have a Southern boy tell you what's what in your mathematics, but I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. See, when it was pointed out to you that you were using a flat Earth within your measurement and calculation, and you say, how does that work on a flat Earth? What you effectively asked is, how does these planar measurements work on a plane? It's nonsensical. And on top of that, when you asked about a sunset, that is an elevation angle change below the 0 degree plane to describe sunset. It's a rhetorical device, and it has to do with elevation angles off a flat plane. I don't have to explain anything. It's flat.
The sunrise and sunset, it stays in basically the same angular size when it comes to the sun throughout the day, and then it sets from bottom up. You're saying because the math that they do has a localized plane in it, therefore the Earth is flat. Like, really, dude? Really?
Okay, so it is a plane, though. You accept that it is a plane. You do accept that, right?
It's a
You're standing on a
localized
plane.
plane.
You called it a localized plane, right?
Yeah, at your local level on the sphere, you're going to set up a local...
There is no local level on a sphere. In Walter Bislin's maths, surface level isn't on a sphere. It's parallel with eye level. It seems we've got a Dumbo on our hands. Keeps appealing to this thing we've overcome about 6 times. Do you not like being defeated? Do you think that me appealing to Walter Bislin's... This was the answer to the question that you rumpus through 17 times. Is it just the case that if you didn't hear the surface level is flat in Bislin's maths, that you can just keep appealing to the fact that surface level ain't level?
Yeah.
What you are is a one-trick pony. You're a one-trick pony. That's all you got. One-trick pony.
How many tricks? Nathan,
Right.
if
So
you're taking in
upon recognition that your measurements are of a plane, whether you want to call it localized or not, that means that you are accepting that you know it's flat.
No, Johnny decided that he was going to talk through every word of that, John. I'm really sorry. It doesn't matter if I'm amateur.
Yeah, I just don't understand how it took 10 years for you guys to make this stupid argument. Like, really? You used to do observations. Like, you
It's
used
not
to
an
do
argument.
actual stuff.
This is not an argument. Can I at least
It's a
finish it?
defeater. It's a
Because
supposed low
at the
defeater.
moment you said a localized plane, you're accepting you're measuring a plane, and then you're asking me how it works on a plane.
Yeah.
It
Just
does.
need to,
What about this
just need to
deviation
measure a
from
little
that?
bit of flat Earth, doesn't he?
Point.
Just need a little bit of flat Earth to make your globe claim, right, Tim? Localized plane.
That's the point. Deviation. Yeah. Wow.
From a plane of reference.
So the deviation can
from the plane of reference that we reference.
Quite a while.
That we reference, the plane of reference. It doesn't seem like I'm getting an affirmation of that which I've just affirmed he's used. Yeah, the localized plane of reference that we reference. Is it going to be constant rumpusing, or are you going to acknowledge what I'm saying? Coward, bitch. Feel good. Yeah, it's a horizontal plane of reference that you're referencing.
Therefore, the Earth is flat. Yeah.
Yeah, therefore, we're referencing Earth flat. What, do you think if you say it in a dumb fuck voice that it changes that fact? It's not an argument. John just pointed that out to you.
Good luck with that argument.
Wait, what? Good luck with what? You used a localized plane. Why'd you keep telling us good luck with your arguments when they fail? You used a horizontal plane of reference. We point out that it's a horizontal plane of reference. Then you tell us good luck with that. Are you dumb? Why am I even asking? Of course he's brain dead. Every time his argument fails, he tells us good luck with that argument.
We don't need luck. We just smashed
It'll
you.
work around here in your little echo chamber, but you never
We
step
got
out of your echo
smashed
chamber.
when
So
you
you're
used the
safe
flat
with that
Earth.
argument.
Yeah, you measured a flat Earth and you smashed us. Good job.
He's got better. Don't tell Witsit to use your fucking dumbass arguments, dude.
Yeah, swear at us. Go on, Tim. To share your pain. Hold on, everyone shush.
Yes, you have to
Everyone
shut
shush. Let's
Everyone,
shush, shush. Let's hear Timmy's pain. Go on, get angry with me, Timmy. Go on.
The after show. Come on, let's get wrecked.
Now, Tim, you getting a little bit angry there, son. You carry on.
Maybe I can get a sentence
You
out.
carry on. The mic's all yours.
Okay. So flat earthers will never actually answer the question about the observations that are out every day almost at Salt Lake. They used to try, and that's why we got 100 excuses. But nowadays, you guys are going to be stuck in semantical arguments, definitions of things, and this does not lead to flat Earth being proven or going further or whatever the pipe dream is for you guys. It's just going nowhere, and it continues to.
Okay, what's this?
So I mean, good luck. Good luck.
What's this?
With the
You
endeavor.
said this isn't going anywhere. I mean, all we've done so far is take apart your claims, but what's this specifically that we're
Less
doing?
people watching you, Dell. Less people watching all of these people.
No,
nowadays,
evidence.
more than
What
ever.
evidence?
It's a select group of people who are very
he's not listening.
disenfranchised.
Evidence. Are you dumb?
Being lied to.
Appeal to consensus fallacy. Dumb shit. No, I'm
No
appealing to evidence, not
Yeah.
your appeal to consensus. That's not what I'm asking.
They continue anyhow. It's really nice. I mean, maybe another 10 years, you guys will still be doing
about
this.
a localized plane, and he's trying to say that we're claiming something. He's the one that claimed it, not us. What is he crazy?
Guys, he's in pain. Can you hear it?
He just needs a little bit of flat Earth, just a little localized plane, right, Timmy? Just need a little bit of flat Earth measuring first.
To see the deviation, yeah, to prove that it's not flat, exactly.
You just need to measure a little bit of flat Earth to prove how flat it isn't.
It's like the Great Salt Lake does every single time I've been out there. Every single time.
Yeah, every time you referenced how high
So
your
every
drone
time
was
you
with
say-
respect to sea level. You just needed a little bit of flat Earth
P900,
to claim how
drone.
globy it wasn't.
Permitting equipment, everything leads to a globe. The sun rising and setting, you guys would never even try to explain that.
Rhetorical device used to describe elevation angles with respect to a horizontal plane of reference. Yeah, that's what sunset is.
Just
It's
answer it. You
elevation
just
angle
don't
change on
understand it.
flat Earth.
He's chanting straight to the top of it so he doesn't have to hear it. He's doing what I described the other week when I said that they put their fingers in their ears and go, la, 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 la. I'm not listening. You just can't answer. It's like if he talks through the rebuttals, in his mind, they haven't come.
He wasn't rebuttaling for evidence for a flat Earth. He was pretending that he was debunking the globe.
We're
That's
the
the problem
one
with
that
you
keeps
guys.
giving it. What are you talking about?
It's all fiction. This is everything that you guys say is all fake.
Using your words. You.
So silly.
You referenced a plane, didn't you? That got your
You
tongue?
said it many times. I don't know.
Don't mumble. You referenced a plane, didn't you?
Yeah, we've said it several times. Yeah, I've said it.
Yeah. So you had to just measure a little bit of flat Earth to make your globe claim, right?
Therefore, the Earth is flat. Yeah.
Yeah. You measured it that way, you dumbo.
Yeah, it's really convincing.
Yeah. So you measured it flat to make your globe claim, and you're having a go at me saying, what? Well, that proves it's flat because I just measured it that way to make my globe claim and that. What? That don't mean it's flat just because I have to measure it flat to make my globe claim. How can that prove it's flat? I'm measuring it flat and using it to claim a globe. When I measure it flat to claim it's a globe, that doesn't prove it's flat. Yeah, it does.
All right. Well, you've proven the Earth is flat. I'm convinced now.
Well, I don't give a shit what you're convinced about. You're wrapped up in beliefs. That was your opener here. You were talking about beliefs, you clown. We're not interested in beliefs. Whether or not you understand this or not, again, I couldn't give a crap if you understand this. We factually measure Earth flat. You measure Earth flat for your claims also. Whether or not you can deal with that mentally or not is not my concern. I don't care what you understand and appreciate. Now that we've pointed out how you reference Earth flat.
Yeah. That's it, Nathan. Just keep that rhetoric. That'll get us to the proof.
That is the truth. It's your truth. You referenced Earth flat.
What are we resolving here with all this hot air that we continue to do every day here? Like, what are we doing here?
Proving Earth's measured flat with your own words. That's what we're doing. People love it.
What's the goal? Like, what are we trying to achieve?
Are you dumb? I just told you 10 seconds ago.
I'm a flat earther now. What are we trying to achieve here, guys?
So there is no we, shit for brains. You are a clown. There is no we. There's me telling you what's what. What? Now what? By being a, what was it, LARPer? Oh, we are flat earthers now. No, you're still a clown. And you don't understand any of this shit. There's no way I'd have you side by side with me. You're a moron. You'd embarrass me. You're embarrassing yourself. Don't be calling it we. No.
What do we do next, though?
I show clowns like you how their measurements include a flat plane. That's what I do. What you do now is inconsequential to me.
Yeah, but we're together.
Yeah, you just needed to be about what we will do. No, we won't be doing jack, Dumbo. You can go and cope.
What are we trying to achieve, though?
What are we? Are you thick? Are you deaf? Are you stupid? Yeah, all three. Definitely ticks. You can do whatever the hell you like. I will continue to do as I have done with you, with others. That's take their standards of evidence for a globe and point out how flat they are, only for them to tell us that they're not measurements, they're definitions, like you did. That's what I will do.
How will we know when we achieve?
There is no we, clown shoes. There's only you and your problems now.
We need to get to...
We don't need Jack. You have got your problems now. You're not hearing me.
I'm just trying to get to a successful conclusion with the...
You need to resolve your issues mentally. Yeah, we know you have problems. They're not our problems that we will deal with. You can bugger off and deal with your problems. That's what they are. Meanwhile, what I will do is take clowns like you and their evidence they think proved the globe and show them how flat measurements are required in their claim. Just a little bit of flat Earth, right, Timmy? Just need to reference a flat plane a little bit to claim your globe. Maybe a bit of rumpusing through us pointing that out along the way. Yeah, we know.
No, the math...
We, the royal we, not including you.
We have to have a mission statement.
My mission statement is to pay my mortgage by demonstrating with clowns like Tim how Earth is measured flat. There you go. There's my mission statement. You happy?
Globe Earthers? Surveyors that are globe earthers, they measure the Earth flat. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's correct. We get apologies from clowns like you about how they wouldn't need to measure Earth's sphericity. It's just so flat because it's very big.
Tell them how dumb they are, Nathan. We should go to the surveyors. And
you can do whatever the hell you like, you utter clown. There is no we. You can go off on your little mission to other servers telling them about what's what. Me, I just use clowns like you and your evidence that you thought was proving a ball, and I prove a flat Earth with that quite happily. Thanks, by the way, for your flat Earth evidence. It was really useful.
All of surveying. It's amazing. Come and watch, guys. That's our mission statement.
We have a surveyor on tape saying it's flat.
Oh, we really need to like boost up like Nathan basically and have people come in here and they'll hear all of this argumentation and they will be so convinced that we'll get more people and then what? And what do
There is no we. There is no we.
we as in flat earthers?
There is none. There's no we. You're just lying
I mean,
now.
there's a group of
You're
flat
just
earthers
lying.
here right now.
You're
It's
just
we.
lying.
Although
You're just a
the,
lying.
u-
You're
like
just
the,
lying for no
unique,
reason.
the unique thing about a sphere, Timmy, is there are no flat surfaces on a sphere. Don't you get it yet? Can't have a little
you
bit
just
of
blew my
flat.
mind, dude.
Yeah, it's mad,
Yeah.
isn't it? You just need a little bit of flat to start claiming you're on a sphere. You've been using a flat Earth measurement the whole time. It's amazing.
That guy blew my mind. Whatever his name is, that was great.
We
But
got a
we need to
rebuttal?
focus on our mission.
Any rebuttal? In earnest? What have you got to respond to that with?
What did he say?
What have you got in rebuttal? In actual rebuttal? Other than relinquishing your own claims
What?
and telling me how good luck with that every time we use a flat Earth in your claim. Have you got any rebuttal to the flat Earth used in Bislin's
No,
calculator?
I'm all on
surface
board
level,
with
for
flat
instance?
Earth now. You've convinced me. With the math and the local plane that you use to see the deviation and stuff, and you've had so many explanations about sunset, sunrise, how there is a celestial sphere, 2 celestial points, all that stuff has been explained today. So I'm here right now, and we need to move this along, guys. What
No,
do
we
we
don't need to do jack. Moving it along is me taking your evidence and pointing out how you believed it proved a sphere, and in fact it used a flat Earth measurement. I do that anyway. What you now do is your concern. You don't seem to be understanding what I'm putting down to you. You keep trying to associate this like there's some group that you're a part of that has to be governed by what you say we should do now. And I'm pointing out, you've obviously got problems, given that you started off by telling us how sphery the world is with flat Earth measurements. Now you think you're going to tell us what's what in terms of where we're going and what we're doing. No, you won't be doing that.
I want to prove everyone wrong.
Oh, do you? Oh, maybe you can build up a nice little reputation like I have, and then you can go out and make whatever claims you like to whoever you like in your sphere of influence. Unfortunately for you, you're a nobody and have very little influence on anybody beyond what I ascribe to it. You're my bitch, my muse. I can turn what you have to say into useful information for the public. You've got no reach. You've got nothing to offer. And in terms of your argumentation style and chanting, rumpusing, fundy-muting like you're doing now, yeah, you're no better than any other rank-and-file globe-believing idiot. You've got nothing special to offer anymore. You don't seem to understand that. You think while you're chanting through me that what, you're demonstrating how special you are? No, you're not. And you're not part of some big group now. You're just realising your own failings, and I'm pointing those out to you. That's what I'm doing. What you do afterwards isn't my concern. You keep trying to say what we'll do.
I'm just here to help. I'm just here to help.
No, you're not. I'm the antidote to your globe faith. I'm helping you, son. Let's get that absolutely clear. You're no help to anybody. You're a drug-afflicted nobody who runs around on the internet with fake names. That's what you are. You're not help to anybody.
Like all these people that are on Netflix movies and stuff.
What, people with names that aren't you? You're not going to be helping them either.
Nathan on a Netflix movie would be excellent.
Tim Osman, some faceless, nameless coward troll bitch. You're not helping anybody. What part of this aren't you getting? You want to be involved in the help that I offer people. You're not part of that.
What help do you offer?
You can thank me.
What help do you offer?
You can thank me.
Which help?
You can thank me.
Sounds like a meme board.
Yeah, you can thank me for pointing out how your proofsies of a globe required flat Earth measurements. You understand it now, and obviously you're just a lying shit. And when you say, oh, well, I understand now, I'm a flat earther, you mean you haven't got a rebuttal and can't overcome this argument. So what, in irony, you're going to pretend to be a flat earther to ask us by subverting the point about what we do as flat earthers? No, the only reason you're in this position, having to pretend, that's role play, like a little game, yeah? Your role play that you're now engaged in is because you haven't managed to overcome our position with your use of flat earth in your calculations from Bislin. The chanting that you're doing now didn't help either. It didn't overcome the arguments. Neutral platform might have helped you, maybe.
I want solutions. Like, we've been doing this. We've been at this for 10 years, fellas, and we got to move it along. So what are, like, let's ping off some ideas.
If I may answer that, Nathan, just for a second.
Well,
10
okay,
seconds.
John's been trying to get a
Thank
word
you.
in.
Now,
John,
Tim
then
Osman.
Jin. Hold on,
Tim Osman.
Hold on,
Tim
Jin.
Osman. Can
Hold
you
on,
hear
Jin.
me? Can you hear me?
I can, and I'm saying hold on. Go ahead,
No,
John,
I'm
then
not gonna,
Jin.
I can't hold on.
I was just saying I can understand what Tim's frustration. I was in this topic for 6 years before I noticed that Earth curve mathematics were dependent upon Earth being a flat plane to reference. Orbits require Earth to be a plane of reference. Every claim that you can make as a globe believer, you will have to reference the Earth is flat. That's embarrassing. 6 years arguing with people when they're presenting the evidence for a flat Earth to you. It's not easy to deal with. I
It's just not true.
understand.
Yeah. It's just geometry, and it's just not true, actually. But go ahead.
So is it
You're going
true
to
when
hinge your whole axiom and belief system on this?
Seeking clarity. So when you process your pictures through Earth code maths, it's proving a sphere. When we point out the basis of the reference in the maths as flat, it's not proof of anything. Is that correct?
My observations alone prove the sphere, yes.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
bless. Okay, on your way. I don't really accept your shitty pictures, Tim. I've got to be honest, they're crap. They don't show any sphericity. They're not ball-shaped. They're of horizons that are completely flat. So they're
Aren't any of
shit.
the millions from
Now,
space?
I know you don't want to hear it. It used to have a little bit of weight when you had Walter Bislin behind your shitty pictures. Now they're just your shitty pictures. You don't like this, do you, Tim? They're just your shitty pictures with nothing to substantiate how globy they are when they're level horizons. They're not globe-shaped in any way, shape, or form. If you're looking at those pictures and seeing globes, you're an idiot. You don't seem to understand the evidence of your own eyes if you're just taking those pictures of horizons as spheres? You stupid shithead. They're not. Go and look at them, you fucking retard. Go look at those pictures, Dumbo. They're not sphere-shaped, you stupid shit for brains. What part of this aren't you getting? You're just relying on the pictures of flat horizons, are you, shit for brains? Right?
Is Jin still here? I think he was.
Are you just relying on your pictures of horizons, shit for brains? Because they're shit. They don't prove sphericity. They're shit. They're pictures of horizons. They don't stand alone as globe proof, you numpty moron.
Yeah, us flat earthers use.
Hello? Your pictures of horizons aren't proving a globe. And you're not qualifying with Bislin anymore. I mean, good luck with that.
Nathan, it's a P900 though.
Sorry, your P900 pictures of horizons aren't sphere-shaped.
That's what we used to do as flat earthers.
Hello? Are you trying to chant through me annihilating you?
What about the black swan?
Sorry, do you need to keep flailing about black swans and gem pandas and observations because you can't tolerate hearing it? You coward.
Yeah.
You're going to hear it? You're going to listen?
Was supposed to
Stick your fingers in your ears for me,
Oh, there he
bitch.
is.
Keep chanting for me,
He's
bitch.
back.
You stick those fingers in your ears because you can't bear to hear it.
Jin is back though.
Sorry, do you want to stick your fingers in your ears a bit longer? Maybe appeal to Jin to come and save me from Nathan. You going to hear it? You're going to tolerate what I got to say, or are you going to keep demonstrating your cowardice?
I need a savior. Jin, please save me, my friend.
Yeah, okay. I will hand the
Right to the
mic
rest of the
over to Jin, given that you have lost badly. Go ahead, Jin.
Thank you for that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're paying attention, it's Jin CBR1 here. All I'm going to say to you guys, in the last 10 years, this character, Tim Osman, has proven nothing in the 10 years. But in that time, TikTok has been instrumental in increasing flat earthers to the tune of hundreds of millions, which is fantastic. And then we've had several books published in that time. Okay, so flat earth isn't going away as it's where we live. And Tim Osman has been flattened by Nathan Oakley so many times this evening. He's coming across flat, sad, and boring. So that's all I've got to say at the moment. Thank you very much.
Well done, Jin.
Yeah, thanks, Jin. I totally
and
agree.
also the 100 million metric.
He also thinks he gets to lead the conversation. No one's got any respect for him. He's got nothing unique to offer. Very sad. But what, you think you're going to take charge of this discussion? No, you subservient little bitch. I'm in charge. You're just some dumb wanker who's come here proving flat Earth with what he thought were globe proofs, and then chanting through the top of me, telling you what's what. I'm telling you to shut your mouth, Tim. We no longer have any respect for you. You don't have anything special. Nobody fears you. Nobody respects you. You don't have anything to offer anybody anymore, son. Do you not get it?
Okay, go ahead, Nathan.
Yeah, I don't need your permission. This is my show, you stupid little boy.
Oh, but go.
Oh, but I can stutter through the top of you.
Okay, he's done, guys.
No, I'm running the show, you stupid clown. Done? I've been here 10 years and I've never had a bigger audience. Are you delusional? Oh, of course. I forgot I pointed out as soon as he arrived. Wishful thinking. Look it up.
Remember when you had hundreds of viewers? I've been around. What are you talking about?
Still do.
Subscribers prove the shape of the earth. How many people do you have to have believing it before it's a globe?
Appeal to consensus.
That's a belief. You admit it. Yeah. Your consensus
Is flat Earth a
belief in
belief?
globe. It's a belief.
Is flat Earth
But
a
we
belief?
know it's flat because measure is to know.
You not
to
believe it,
figure
though?
out. That's what the measure means. You're measuring it flat
not
and then trying
believe-
to assert it's a globe.
Look, man,
You
he
gotta
doesn't
think
want to
about
appeal
what
to
you're saying.
measurements anymore, John. Good luck with that. He used to have them in the form of Bislin, but good luck with that for him. His measurements fail on their arse. Now,
This is
what
a
he's
hot
got
take. Do
is
you guys believe the
chanting.
Earth is
He's
flat?
got, maybe he could appeal to how neutral the platform should be for him to win. Sorry, my bad. The middle of my sentence fucking shitting all over you stupid nonsense. Interrupted the start of yours. I'm sorry. If only it was a neutral platform for you, Tim. Because then you could win, couldn't you?
Meta of you.
Well, John, I think you should tell him. John, I think you should tell him what brought you to flat Earth. Refracted. Well, I think he needs to hear that.
YouTube, maybe? Is it YouTube?
Well,
That's
yeah.
my guess.
I mean, I found it by YouTube, but what made me become a flat earther is that I understood the geometry of how it's supposed to work. You have an eye level, and you're measuring a differential from your eye level, perpendicular to the vertical, to the horizon to get the leg of one of your triangles to establish the radius, right? So you have the adjacent and the hypotenuse, but you're trying to figure out the other leg. And so you do that calculation to determine the radius, right? That's how you would do it. But that's a geometric claim. That's what it requires. That's how Al-Biruni did it. With the black swan,
Isn't
you
flat Earth a
can't claim the
geometric claim?
horizon is the... When the black swan come out, it showed me that the horizon was not the perimeter of a sphere physically obstructing things in the distance. That's not what the
It was
horizon
highly
is.
refracted, right?
Right.
Super
Every
refracted.
single claim.
Hold on, John. Hold on. No. When you say highly
It was
refracted...
very refracted that day,
Let's
yeah.
just try and respond. Maybe if you say highly refracted 6 more times through the top of me, you'll win. Neutral platform needed, maybe, Tim?
I don't know
Should we
when
take
they
this
can
to a
hear me or
neutral
not.
platform where the conversation ends? Here, where you keep chanting. Coward. I'll try
It's
again.
It's harder because you're
Let's
taking
try
audio
again.
through your computer. So
Try
my
once
bad.
more.
Go ahead.
Try once more with Tim the coward chanting. We'll see how many attempts I'll count them off. No, when you say it's refracted, Al-Biruni was just referenced. I know it was hard. Maybe you were talking when John was. Who knows? No, he's getting your R value with the triangle described with the dip to a geometric horizon. That's where Al-Biruni is claimed to measure your R value in geometric terms. What's that you say? Refraction? No, you simpleton. Al-Biruni's measuring the geometry. I understand. You're just a bit slow, and you just need to bark out that which
Where did
others
he
have
make
said
those
before
observations
you.
from and why?
You just need to say refraction, do you? No.
Where did he make his observations?
If you understood and
Where
what,
did he make
need
his
a neutral
observations
platform,
from?
do you, Tim? Is this me
Hello?
muting you? Is this me
Hello?
muting you, Tim? No, Timmy, you stupid little boy. You obviously don't understand what Al-Biruni's measuring, do you, silly boy? Stupid idiot Tim Osman, I'm talking to you. You stupid clown.
Yeah, where did he measure it and why?
Right, Al-Biruni is claimed to be measuring the geometry, not refraction, you stupid clown. Oh, what's that? My bad. Tim needs to chant through me quoting him. Nobody's claiming the horizon is Earth curve, end quote, Tim Osman. Oh, except for Al Biruni, the basis of the friggin' R measurement. Maybe if Tim mutes me with his mute button, right, Tim? No, Tim. No, that's where you get your R value. No amount of fundy muting's going to change this, you little stupid boy. You didn't understand you appeal to refraction. Because you know how to repeat that which your other compadres say, right? They all say refraction, don't they? But being stupid, you didn't realise that Al Biruni's measuring geometry, a geometric Earth curve for the R value. Now, I know that this is all a bit much for you, Tim. You're a bit stupid. Bless. But Al Biruni's not measuring a refracted geometric horizon, you stupid clown.
So where did he measure it from then, since you know so much?
Is it refraction? We're not going to get a concession. Oh, what a shock. Now, for the audience's benefit, if this was a neutral platform, Tim wouldn't have his toes roasted on a little fire by me. So we understand now that your stupid, shitty rebuttal, your idiocy with refraction was wrong. Biruni's measuring geometry in your claim that takes a differential from surface level.
Me?
Sorry, do you need to chant through me, humiliating you stupid assertion of refraction?
You're talking to yourself at this point. You're talking to the wall.
I'm talking to you, boy.
Why did you even bring up Al Biruni and then stick me?
Because it's a geometric measurement that he's claiming for your R, and you said refraction, you stupid shit.
Oh, I said refraction. You bring.
Yeah, Biruni's measuring geometry, you dumb fuck. Oh dear. Tim didn't keep up with his globe Earth education when it comes to Biruni, because he responded with refraction. What a shitty, stupid mess Tim's left himself in today. Oh dear, children, this is what happens when your brain is on globe. Refraction? No, Timmy. Biruni's measuring geometry with respect to surface level. Did you not understand? Of course not. You're stupid. I'm having to educate you, aren't I, Tim? Say refraction again for me. Say refraction again. Go on.
Yeah, that's where Biruni was measuring it from. I can go ahead and tell him the answer to that. Al Biruni was measuring from his eye level as a horizontal plane to the point where surface level appears to meet the sky. That's two parallel planes. Eye level.
Where was he? At the beach with his kids? Where was he?
Sorry, John. Timmy needs a neutral platform. Oh, did you need a neutral platform there, Tim? Bless, can't cope with answers. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need to tell us that we're muting you and you're not getting a fair crack, Tim, right? We're muting you, right?
This is incredible.
Was it all a bit much? Couldn't cope?
Oh, boy.
Do you need to mutter, Tim? This is such a far cry from the Tim Osman I used to know. Muttering down his mic in defeat? Where's the Tim Osman I used to know? What is this pathetic loser of a creature before us? Muttering down his mic, chanting through his defeat. What a little pathetic bitch we are presented with today. Where did the old Tim go? Where's the old Timmy?
This guy's a fucking psycho, dude.
Swear at me, God. I love it. Share that pain. It's fucking palpable, mate. It's palpable.
Fucking psycho, dude.
Yeah. Keep swearing at me, mate. I can taste your tears.
I have a smile right now.
Oh, do you? Sorry, did you need that neutral platform through the top of John's answer there? Was it all a bit much? You don't seem to be answering me, just fundy muting me constantly. Would this fundy muting be tolerated on a neutral platform though, would it, Timmy? Do you need that neutral platform?
I'm going to do my voice.
Yeah, I'm mimicking you. I'm taking the piss out of you for your pathetic appeals to neutral platforms, your appeals that you're not getting a fair crack of the whip, and your constant, incessant interruptions when devastating points get put to you.
Love your voices, bro. Really.
That's an ad hominem fallacy. Tim hasn't got much anymore. Just the fallacies of the morons. He's been reduced to the same skank and file tactics as everybody on the globe side. How sad. You used to have a reputation, didn't you, Tim?
See how muted this is when it's on his channel.
So see how muted you not responding to elevation angles in Bislin's calculator is?
He'll do it off the Discord. So
right, I'll do what off Discord? What? Chant through the top of me pointing out Bislin's flat Earth calculations?
See in the after show how muted.
Sorry, are you going to tell my audience, like I just appealed to you to do, to tell them that I'm muting you while you chant through the top of me? Oh. Wow, how very predictable, Tim. Not only not special, but not unique. Yeah, just using the same scummy tactics as everybody else. Oh, well, when we listen to it back, you'll see that I'm constantly being muted as I'm chanting through the top of every word he says. Really, me chanting through the top of Nathan is him muting me.
As a person. Like,
where's the Tim we used to know?
Must be so fucking tiring.
Yeah, keep it up, keep swearing. Share your pain.
No, like, seriously. I would be so tired. Within an hour.
They're fucking tired. Do you want to get the swear word in? Just let us know how angry you are, Tim. Do you need to pop the swears in so we know you're angry?
Like you've been doing this for 7 years or whatever, and you
7 fucking years, right, Tim? Do you want to swear at me? Just keep the swears up so we know how angry you are.
Oh, you've completely.
You. Do you need to stutter? Is it difficult when I fundy mute you, bitch? Do you need to stutter and stammer when I do it to you? Yeah, after 7 years of dealing with cocks like you trying to fundy mute me and appealing to how muted they are, you stammer and stutter when I do it to you, don't you, Tim? Like you just did?
Zero evidence, zero map, zero model, zero explanations for sunrise, sunset, celestial spheres, celestial points, north.
Off a flat plane. Off a flat plane?
Yeah.
We've gone through them with you, Tim, you dumbo. Right? All we got from Tim when we went through these claims he used in his evidence was use of a flat plane that we pointed out to him. When we point it out, he tells us good luck with those claims. And then when we point out that we're not making them his, he relinquishes them and says, no, I'm not using Bislin. It's just my pictures now. Just the pictures, right? They're not globes, Dumbo. It's horizons in your pictures.
But still never answered how it works on a flat Earth.
They're flat horizons.
I did. Oh, it's a mountain in the background, dipshit.
Yeah, and I told you the height of the mountain was with respect to sea level. That's how it's measured.
Oh, okay, because it's measured this way in the...
What, flat? Okay, because it's measured flat, you win. Now, saying it with an air of sarcasm won't change the facts of the matter. Yeah, that height of the mountain's off a flat plane. Yeah.
Right, it has to be
some other
because eye level has to be a horizontal plane for you to establish a straight line there and an angle from your eye to the horizon. So you need 2 straight lines. Level has to be horizontal for you to get a dip angle. That's necessitated within the calculation.
Why is it dip? Why is it dip?
You're raising above the surface level that you're measuring. You're above it when you're raising elevation. And the elevation that you give us in a height will be with the same respect to sea level for the height that you give us when you raise above the surface level. Yeah, the ground doesn't rise up with you. You're rising above the ground.
Wow, we can measure the dip?
Yeah, to the ground that you've raised above. The surface level that you're now above, shockingly, is below you. What do you mean, wow, we can measure the dip? Yeah, it's an angle correction to surface level.
Hides the buildings, guys.
Right,
Half the building, hundreds of feet of the building is...
Right, we were talking about angle corrections and dip, and now we're back to your shitty pictures. There's no spheres in your pictures. I've already covered this. Rinse and repeat, right? Wow, pathetic.
That's the flat Earth, guys.
Are you going to whisper about how you're rinsing and repeating?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, I can repeat that your plane of reference is a horizon. Yeah, it's not amusing because we've won and you haven't got anything to come back at us with, Tim. You've lost badly.
The problem is he's still in a belief system.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Not, though. He's having a belief about what he knows is contradictory. He keeps on talking about the optical plane that he sees. You know, and this is your observation is of a plane. You're admitting it. Why don't you see that you're
optical plane?
It's absurd to argue with you.
That's it.
You're the one saying it.
Yeah. That's how it works on a flat Earth, guys. It's the optical plane. That's number 101 for flat Earth excuses. Excellent job.
But it wasn't you used it.
No, you used your explanation.
Oh, great job. 101.
Sorry, you
He's too
used
dull.
it, you stupid shit for brains globe believer. You're decrying that horizontal plane of reference. What did he call it, John?
He said the localized plane.
Localized
Yeah, when I
plane.
look out, I see it localized.
Sorry, you used it, you dumb fuck.
So like a circle with a straight line on top. How about that? That's a visual for you.
Right, you referenced this flat plane. I laughed at you and said you just need a little bit of flat Earth, right?
So a circle with a line on top.
You don't seem to be answering me, coward. You scared?
It doesn't prove flat Earth.
Sorry, he will never answer this. Ever.
Doesn't prove flat Earth, you know.
Sorry, mate, are you not going to answer me or what? You measured it. You told us about how you measured it.
I'm just talking about the observation, not even the measurements yet.
Oh, so you're going to relinquish that measurement when you talked about the optical plane that you measured? You're not using that anymore either, right? You're just going to relinquish all aspects. It's just the shitty pictures. They're not spheres.
Actually, it wasn't even an optical plane.
Sorry, they're not
Like,
spheres.
Really?
Sorry, you said it's just the pictures. I'm responding. Do you need a neutral platform? Rather not have the rebuttal to just your shitty pictures? Don't want the rebuttal, right, Timmy? Just the constant fundy muting? Maybe we could listen back to how you're fundy muting me?
Could play at that game.
Yeah, we could listen to how you're fundy muting me on the recording, couldn't we, Tim? You measured it. You referenced it. You told us about it. But now, just to be clear, you don't want it anymore, correct?
I measured 5 foot off the water, right?
Off surface level.
So where's the plane?
Off surface level, right?
Where's the plane in the
Off surface. Is it just you constantly chanting? Just no response from me. Just your affirmation of your own belief over and over again through the top of me, right, Tim? Specifically through the top of me when I'm refuting you. Specifically, it'd be best if this was done on a neutral platform because you'd be winning now, wouldn't you, Tim? You'd be winning with this tactic where you just don't hear the response ever.
Yeah. So off the water level. Yep. Great.
Off the water level. Welcome to Flat Earth.
Oh, but level doesn't mean flat, though.
Right, is it not? Is it not? So when I reference all of those different horizontal planes that you used, you're going to relinquish all of them like you've done then, because you won't be using any of those anymore, right?
So level isn't flat, though, right?
Yeah, it is. It's having no part higher or lower than the other. That's very specifically what level is. Maybe in your mind, level's just a point with a ball dangling below it.
That's the problem. It's a semantic argument. You won't.
No, that's Walter Bislin's maths and earth curve maths. It's not semantic argument. It's level with a ball dangling below it in your maths. You saying your maths is semantic argument? Got your tongue?
Saying all you have is a semantic argument.
No, I'm pointing out your globe maths again, and you're telling me I've got a semantic argument when I point out your globe maths with a dangling dingleberry earth. Constant fundy muting will ensue. You've got a dangling dingleberry earth below surface level in earth curve maths. What is that? Is that my straw man now? Tell me I'm not proving your point for you. Maybe flip the burden. Which fallacy did you want to use? Quick, time's a ticking.
So you just believe that level equals flat. It's a semantic debate.
No, it's in earth curve maths. I point it out and you tell me it's semantics. So let me get it straight. The level, surface level, tangent to a ball in earth curve maths is semantics. Okay, that's your response. Okay, I understand. Earth curve maths, for anybody listening, Tim Osman said it, it's semantics.
It is semantics.
Okay, earth curve maths is semantics according to you. Good. Yeah, we know it was garbage. We always knew, Tim. Thanks for letting us know how semantic the globe maths is.
Dismiss it.
Thanks a lot.
It's a great hand wave dismissal.
Not really. You're the one relinquishing it. It was originally your claim, though.
You just hand wave dismiss the definition that is inconvenient for quantum eraser, since you bow down and suck
What
his dick
definition
every
is
day.
that?
The what? The one that contradicts
pretty much
earth
anything
curve
he
mathematics?
says,
Is that the definition you're going to
tap onto? What?
I don't really understand. A minute ago, it was just the pictures. Is it not just the pictures
I was
anymore?
trying. Never got an answer for that. Yeah.
No, my answer was there's no spheres in your pictures.
And
what? I prove Earth sphere because my pictures. There's no spheres in that pictures. Are you fucking insane?
You still don't understand the question.
Sorry, I don't understand. You say my pictures of horizons prove sphere. I say there's no spheres in this picture. Are you fucking insane?
Because why does this happen almost every day?
Right, why does what happen? You saying you've got sphere pictures and then showing horizons? I don't know, we've got some dumb fucks amongst us. You're one of them. You say your pictures stand alone as globe proof. They're of horizons, you stupid muppet.
Not technically. The horizon is a mountain above the frame, actually. Wrong.
Sorry. That's,
anyway, it's
sorry. So let me get it straight. Your argument is the horizon's above the frame in my pictures, therefore Earth is a sphere. Is that your fucking claim? Are you really this stupid?
Where the air meets the top of the mountain, yeah, it's not even in frame. It's above it. So it's not the horizon. It's the water level that we're talking about. Water level on a flat Earth, you would expect to be able to see the 28 miles. Hey, buddy, I was almost done. You would expect on a flat Earth to see the 28 miles. So I have pictures, a lot of pictures.
You're telling me what
almost every day that I've been out there. Oh, okay, I was almost done.
He's pointing out you're using a straw man. Do you know what a straw man is?
Okay, I was almost.
You're claiming
almost done with your straw man that he's pointing out. Yeah, you could keep going with your straw man. Do you know what a straw man is?
Oh, how am I straw manning my own?
You're telling us what flat Earth does according to you. So you're like setting up this little straw man of an argument that we don't make to burn it, like we make it. Like you're arguing against a point we make when you tell us what flat Earth does and how far we should see on a flat Earth. It sounds like you're claiming how far we see on flat Earth. Do you just need a little bit of flat Earth again for how far we'll see on a flat Earth? Oh, right, it's your straw man that you're burning. My bad.
How
it's
does
a
it
straw
work
man
on a flat Earth? Why can I?
Yeah, it'll be a straw man that you're just attempting to burn there, Tim. I tried to explain it. You didn't seem to acknowledge it. Coward bitch.
Seems like Salt Lake City's underwater. How does that happen on a flat Earth? That's the question.
Right, was this the evidence of a globe that we can take with just the pictures of horizons as being evidence of a globe? Is that what we're doing? Or are we asking in straw man style why it doesn't do something on a flat Earth? Doesn't seem like this is like a burden of proof reversal fallacy again. I should be explaining your shitty pictures of horizons that you say in isolation without anything alongside them prove a globe. But yet we've got to explain this evidence in a burden of proof reversal fallacy. Again, rinse and repeat.
That's what it is. A question is a fallacy. That's right, Nathan. Good job.
You don't
anyway, does anyone have...
No, it's not a question when you ask me to explain your evidence. That's a burden of proof reversal fallacy.
Does anyone have the balls to answer why Salt Lake City is halfway covered by the...
Can anyone other than Nathan pointing out my burden of proof reversal fallacy go along with my burden of proof reversal fallacy? Please save me from Nathan. I don't like him pointing out that I'm flipping the burden.
Question.
You don't like me pointing out you flipping the burden. You'd rather deal with someone else, right? Rather than address me pointing out your fallacy.
To answer it all the time, but it was different answers. So
like, did you just need to keep chanting the same thing through the top of me pointing out your burden of proof reversal fallacy?
You won't answer a question. It's not burden.
Yeah, we heard that 17 times. Keep rinsing and repeating.
So how does it work? You believe the Earth is flat.
That's a burden of proof reversal fallacy and a straw man.
That's a question.
A straw man and burden of proof reversal fallacy. You don't seem to like that though. You just want to carry on?
And your fallacies.
And it's a
misapplied fallacies. How do you explain this on a flat Earth?
My measurement is elevation angle. That's my actual claim. I mean, I could go along with your claim that I've made some claim about sea level being measured in your pictures, but that really isn't my claim. Elevation angles are my claim for measuring Earth flat. I mean, we could also reference the dip from sea level, surface level, in your Earth curve maths if I was going to use your evidence of globe and show you how Earth's measured flat in that. You could also chant through every single word I'm saying like you're doing now, because this isn't a neutral platform. And what you're doing now is tolerable to you because you think this is winning. You chanting through me in your mind is you winning. It's sad.
As if you were...
As if you were winning by chanting through me, yeah, as if. Yeah, you're not.
Answer this question for once.
I was answering it and pointing out that it's a burden of proof reversal fallacy and straw man. You just didn't want to listen to my response to your question. It's far easier if you don't hear that and then tell me I haven't answered. Chanting is your answer to my rebuttal. Your response to my rebuttal, I'm never going to hear. He can never respond to my rebuttal, ever.
You won't answer. Guys, he won't answer.
Yeah, he'll never respond to my rebuttal ever.
I've tried.
We can all.
Yeah, the thing is, you are the one who stated you measured a localized plane, and now you're asking us how it works on a plane. You just measured it. Why are you asking me?
Hey, you guys literally can't follow along at all.
You measured a localized plane is the question that's been put to him. Response, you guys can't follow along. That's non sequitur and ad hom fallacy used by Tim Osman. The localized plane that he measured is what's put to him. Coward.
Anyway, I was interrupted again, as I will be with this sentence as well. So the question is not at all a burden reversal fallacy.
The question is, why are you using a localized plane that you measured?
See, I was interrupted.
Yeah, because you're not answering the question that you were asked. So it's a non sequitur fallacy and a red herring.
It's kind of okay.
And that's not okay. You're using fallacies quite a lot to avoid the question of the localized plane you measured. You measured a localized plane, Tim.
It's just a picture, actually. So I'm asking about the picture. Right?
I'm asking about the localized plane you measured. You just need a little bit of measurement, right?
You guys believe.
Maybe you can tell me what you guys are doing through the top of me. Maybe if we listen back, we won't hear Tim interrupting with a fundy mute button. Localized plane you measured, right?
I can't even get a sentence out. That's
localized plane you measured. Maybe you can moan about how many sentences you're not getting out through the top of me.
Okay, so is there any flat earther who will answer the question?
Save me from Nathan, save me. You measured a localized plane, right, Tim?
Took a picture. I'm just talking about the pictures.
No, I'm talking about what you specifically said verbatim when you said, quote, I measured a localized plane, end quote, you. Did you want to relinquish that shit right here, right now, because you don't want to talk about it anymore, right?
This is real life. How does this work on a flat Earth?
What, the localized plane you measured? You tell me.
Watch one picture.
You tell me.
Maybe to watch one.
You tell me. I'm answering you. How does the localized plane you measured
So
work?
I'm very specific when I say almost every day when you go out there, you can see that the water level comes up and obstructs hundreds of feet of this building, plus the hundreds of feet that go up to.
Yes, he's saying the surface level obstructs things in the distance. That's what he's saying.
The water is obstructing.
Yeah, it's their claim that a flat Earth is way. If you look at the mathematics, they're the ones claiming a flat Earth obstruction, not us.
He just literally said
Jack,
it.
can I have a level for 800 points? Thank you.
Just needs a little bit of flat Earth.
Yeah. So why is water flat and level, but it also comes up and obstructs hundreds of feet of buildings every single day? How does that happen?
Sorry, that sounds kind of like your claim about Earth curve blocking boats and stuff in the distance. It's almost like you're asking us to explain your claim, like you've got in your pictures and that. I mean, it's shocking. Me pointing out that this is a burden of proof reversal fallacy will undoubtedly be met with Tim telling me I can't answer. Right, Tim? Go on, one more time. Go on. One more time. Go on. I'm not answering, right?
Can't rule anyone. All agree. This is 45 minutes and he won't answer. Literally 45 minutes.
Yeah, good dog. Good dog. You're being well trained. Good doggy. One more time. Tell me when I point out that you're flipping the burden of proof by asking me to explain your pictures that I'm just not answering. One more time. Good dog.
You believe the Earth is flat. I'm asking how it works on a flat Earth. It's not
how your images burden of proof reversal fallacy, Tim.
Nope. Just saying, here's some images. How does this work? You see this almost every day. How does this work on a flat Earth?
And you think that's Earth curve?
Okay, and if I tried to answer and say, okay, here's a picture, I'm answering, and he's not allowing me. He's scared of my answer. So I say, take a picture, let's say with a mountain in it. Like,
why don't you answer?
I am answering.
Does it work on a flat Earth for you?
Yeah, what he wants to do, ladies and gentlemen, while I answer him, you all heard me start my answer, and what did Tim give you? It can't work on a flat Earth. Can't work on a flat Earth through the top of me. What a bitch. Yeah, what I'll now do is describe to my audience with Tim's line closed, because he won't tolerate it. He wants to tell you, with his wishful thinking, that it won't work. Oh, look, there's a mountain. How high is it, you say? Oh, well, we can look that up with respect to surface level, can't we? So I can detail something in a picture with respect to surface level. proving Earth is measured flat because there's only certain things in any picture that will have measurements taken of them. You gave us an example of a mountain. I said the height was off surface level, measuring Earth flat to give us the height. Now, for the audience's benefit, Tim hasn't listened to this. I know, having closed the line, because I've watched the line dancing up and down the entire time he hasn't listened to me. Now, obviously, I want to pass this information on to you, my paying audience. You need to know how, when asked, what can I use in a picture to prove Earth's flat? And I say, well, anything that's got a height measurement, because it's off the flat plane that you'll measure it with respect to. Does he listen? Nah, he's been chanting this entire time like this. Now I've got my line open. You can hear what you would have had if I hadn't closed it. His fundamentalist religious chanting mute button straight through the top of the flat Earth proof. Yeah, he didn't have to put up with it. I closed the line for the audience's benefit.
I was just talking
the
to all
whole
the
thing
other
is
flat
he's
earthers.
claiming that water level, the horizontal plane in the mathematics that he's going to claim Earth curve with, that water level, which is a horizontal plane, is physically obstructing buildings. That is his claim. That flat plane, that localized plane he talked about, Aries disk, whatever you want to call it, he's claiming that is a physical obstruction at the horizon blocking a building.
This is incredible.
But it's still a flat plane.
It's incredible, dude.
Okay.
Like, does it help you with
don't even
your
care.
confirmation bias if you chant "it's incredible" through the top of the end of the claim, so you don't have to confirm it? It's almost like you didn't got, there's no reason for you to affirm what he's just told you. Hey, Tim, it's incredible, right, Tim? You're damn straight. We measure Earth flat, and so do you. Incredible? Yeah, I mean, you can say it like it's sarcastic, but it is. You measure Earth flat too, and every time we point it out, you relinquish that measurement that you were appealing to. It's amazing. I agree.
Yeah. Him, like, why are you being like so against the Earth curve calculator? I thought you were a glober. Like, why would you deny that mathematics and say that it's wrong? And it doesn't make sense to me. You're rational. I figured
I
you did.
literally can't get a sentence.
The question that's been put to you when you tell the audience you can't get a sentence in is, why are you relinquishing Earth curve maths?
Can I get a sentence out?
That's not a rebuttal. The reason is because it uses a flat Earth.
No. Can't. Okay. Anyway, I was questioning, and I posted the picture in the main text chat. This is just a compilation of the pictures just going up from the water level, or from the water surface, or surface level, or whatever. And I did observations, and for some reason, as you go higher, you see more. But this is like, why you go, like, this guy just comes on and questioning me like, why did you throw out the Earth math? Well, literally for 45 minutes, we've been going back and forth, and all I wanted to know was a simple question, not any kind of straw man or anything. I'm saying these are some observations that come out almost every day over at Salt Lake. It looks like the water obstructs half that building, and all the ground that goes up to it, hundreds of feet. So my question was simply just, because you guys believe in flat Earth and you are flat earthers, I'm asking again, what is the common vernacular? What are we saying nowadays that this is what the answer is of this?
Okay,
That was all.
let me just try.
You see too far, mate, because he's all
everyone else pipe down. See these elevation measurements? They're with respect to surface level that's flat. You've got 1.5 foot measurement. You've got 5 foot measurement. And you've got 25 foot measurement. This here is you at the top. Those are flat Earth measurements. For you to describe this observation and put it through Earth curve mathematics, you first need to describe your position with respect to surface level. Now, when you went through this description a moment ago, you went with respect to sea level or whatever. Was the or whatever overcoming the flat Earth you need? I'm thinking no.
It still has nothing to do with the question. I mean, it's just insane. So if I look, this is what I did. I got a ruler.
Sorry,
I got a.
You don't seem to be answering my question. You'll never answer my question.
I got to
right,
wait
Tim?
5 minutes to say something else. Jeez.
No, I put a question to you.
Anyway.
You just ignored it. Coward? Much?
I tape measured the water. So is that proof flat Earth? Tape measured.
Right, you got a 25-foot tape measure and measured to the ground, did you?
Yeah.
Why?
For that to be an elevation for a
So why did you do that? Let's just take him where he wants to go. Why would you do that?
What do you mean?
That got your tongue?
Why would I do that?
Yeah. Why would you take a 25-foot tape measure and measure 25-foot
and
elevation?
so-
What for what purpose?
In the time in 2018 when I did them, it was really testing the globe.
No. Why would you take a measurement of altitude?
Because if you were on a sphere, it's actually going to be an antecedent that you would basically need to see obstruction when you're on the ground, and you would need to see a certain amount of curve if you're an X amount above the ground.
That's non sequitur. Do you need my question again? Did you not understand it? Do you need my question again? You obviously didn't understand it. You answered a different question. Why are you measuring altitude? You've told me about what you would expect sea level to be doing. I'm asking why you'd measure altitude.
Let's just get this clear. This is not sea level. Okay. Water level here is about 3,300 feet, I think, or 39 maybe, or something like that, above sea level. I'm in Salt Lake. We are high up in altitude. Let's just get that clear.
And that's with.
So I get really good observations.
I'm now really confused
because of.
I'm just trying to get clarity. How do you know how high you are? Is that with reference to anything?
Yeah, the globe. It's referencing the globe.
Sorry,
yes.
what? Sorry, it's globe level.
Movements.
Sorry, we describe altitude from globe level, do we? Dumb fuck, idiot, moron, liar, shithead, dickhead. No, dickhead.
It's Tourette's now.
Nathan, I just hear a
Tourette's? Flatter
baller
Tourette's?
describe two level planes. One referencing the other. One being sea level, and then because this guy lives up a mountain, his water level is in respect to his sea level. Is that what he just displayed?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Just probably worth the gentleman noting that he's just described two level planes, one of which is reference to the other, because as he points out, water finds its level. Now, if your lake, pond, or whatever is up a mountain, then that's not commensurate with sea level. But to describe where this level sits parallel above the level plane of sea level, he's referencing his local water level. Not great language for a baller, is it?
Brilliant.
Just needs quite a lot of flat Earth to be measured before he moves forward and starts suggesting that these flat Earth measurements somehow prove a globe. Obviously, he'll need parallel planes to describe these little globey proof seas. And obviously, we'll just take those bullets that fall out of his broken gun and shoot him with them. Because they're all flat Earth measurements that is described, parallel planes that is described, sea level that is described. What was this last rebuttal? Oh, this isn't sea level.
Still no answer.
It's not sea level, did you say, Tim? Shit for brains. Did you call me Tourette's? No, it's an accurate description of you. You absolutely referred to sea level for the heights, you stupid little boy. Idiot.
I was correcting you doing it. What the
sea level would be sea level that you need, Tim. Just need quite a few flat Earth measurements
semantics.
for this
You say
globe
level is
proof
flat, then you say end of conversation. That's not how conversations or debates work. You don't say, "Oh, I defined
No,
this."
that's not what we say.
I'm going to completely neglect the
That's
other
not
level
true. You know that's not
definitions.
true. Now stop it.
Yeah, that's not what we said. It's wishful thinking. So in his mind, that's how we concluded the argument. No, it isn't. Wishful thinking much?
So no explanation of how this happens. The water that's
what happened is your description of elevations parallel to sea level. That's what happened.
No, it's not parallel to sea level.
Oh, is it not? How do you know your height?
Because of a fucking
Swear at me, bitch! How do my fucking balls taste, Tim? Because of fucking what? Because of fucking what, Tim? Share your pain with us? Because of fucking sea level? Is that how you need your height, you little bitch? Because of fucking sea level, right, Tim? Tell me again.
I can understand, like, you live...
Can you understand how my fucking balls taste, Tim? It's not like the old days, is it, Tim? My salty balls are what you're tasting right now. It's just because of fucking sea level, innit, Tim?
Are we talking about sea level?
Fucking sea level? Fucking sea level, Tim. That's what we're talking about. Fucking sea level.
About sea level?
Fucking sea level that you need for this example. Because you're parallel with it, right? To give you a height, parallel with it.
It's not the ocean, dipshit.
It's not the ocean. Sea level is actually not the sea. So when it's the ground measured flat, ladies and gentlemen, it's not the ground. And when the sea level's being referenced, it's not the sea. How do they taste, Tim? Salty? Not the sea. Carry on, son, carry on. Not the ocean, carry on. You fucking retard.
Off on some tangent.
Sorry, it's not the ocean. You were saying it's not the ocean, Tim. The sea level's not the ocean. Go ahead, carry on.
This is not the ocean. Yeah.
Not the ocean. Keep telling us.
This is not sea level either.
Sorry, sea level's not sea level. Go on, I'd like to hear you repeat it.
Great
Cat
Salt
got
Lake
your
is
tongue,
not
bitch.
Sea level.
Sorry, sea level's not sea level, right?
Great Salt Lake is not sea level.
And you know its height with respect to what again?
It's irrelevant for the...
It's irrelevant? Or is it sea level? Irrelevant? How do my fucking balls taste, Tim? Do they taste irrelevant? Yeah, you're getting teabagged, mate. You've had your head blown open with a shotgun. Irrelevant? The sea level's irrelevant. There was me thinking you got your height with respect to it. It's just something else that you need flat that you'll toss out the moment it proves Earth's measured flat, right, Tim? Go on, swear at me again. Go on. Swear at me, Tim. Go on, let us all know how stupid you want us to be. Go on, Tim. Share your pain.
You deleted my picture. That's
Sorry, is it not relevant, the sea level that you got your height from? You were saying it wasn't relevant.
It isn't relevant.
So the height you got from sea level isn't relevant when it comes to sea level, correct?
Dude, you were so fucking stupid.
Fucking
It's
balls
insane.
taste sunshine.
I don't even know what you're
Salty
talking about.
much? Do you like the taste of my nuts? Because I'm going to keep splattering your head with this shotgun every time you respawn, mate. So, sea level not relevant for your height above sea level, correct? It's the shotgun. Cat got
You
your
ready
tongue?
to actually have a conversation?
Cat got your tongue? Do you need
ready
to?
to-
Do you want to cry for help?
You ready to have a
No,
conversation
you've got
or not?
3 choices: stunned silence, decry the flat Earth measurement he needs, or cry for help. Which will he choose, children? Dun 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 dun. Stony silence it is. A good choice. So I'm just going to ask you the question again because I got a stony silence in reply, Tim, you little bitch. So sea level's not with respect to sea level, right? It's got no relevance. The height.
has nothing to do with this observation.
So the height above sea level you gave has no relevance then? To
You
sea
brought
level.
sea level into the conversation.
Oh, so how'd you get the
so go
height?
ahead.
How'd you know the height again?
A tape measure?
So you got your how many thousands of feet above sea level it was with a tape measure, did you?
It has nothing to the
It's irrelevant, ladies and gentlemen.
nothing to do with it.
Right, Timmy? It's irrelevant.
Why are you bringing sea level
Oh, it's not like you've lost really badly and you need a bit of flat Earth for your height or anything. Because sea level's nothing to do with sea level, is it, Tim? It's not the ocean. It's not sea level, your height above sea level.
This observation has nothing to do with sea level. You brought it into it.
It's your height above sea level, mate.
Why?
That's your head being blown off. Your height above sea level's got nothing to do with sea level. That seems like a really, really stupid thing to say.
Just won't answer the question.
But it's not a question, it's a statement of you decrying how high you are above sea level as having nothing to do with sea level. That's not a question you put to me. It's me repeatedly shooting you in the face every time you respawn and tell me that sea level's got nothing to do with your height above sea level. Right, Timmy?
Nathan, sea level has nothing to do with it.
No, nothing to do with it. Your height above sea level's got nothing to do with sea level. You're right, Timmy. Why can't we understand this?
The sea level dipshit.
Dipshit? I love it. Swear at me some more, good little boy. You're letting the audience know just how much pain you're in. Dipshit, you say? Keep it up. Come on,
Hey,
Timmy.
you think Great Salt Lake is sea
You're
level.
in.
You're an idiot.
Oh, an idiot. Oh, that's almost as good as the relevance of sea level when you're talking about your height above sea level. Idiot, you say? Dipshit, you say? Share your pain, I say, Timmy. It's not like the good old days, is it, Tim? You're being humiliated. So just tell us one more time how your height above sea level's got nothing to do with sea level that proves Earth's measured flat. Just tell us
This
one more
isn't
time.
height above sea level. This isn't height above sea level.
Sorry,
1.5
how high
foot,
were
5
you?
foot, that's not
How high were you again?
from where?
Well, from sea
the
level,
water.
Tim, it's how you would reference it when you told us how many thousands of feet above sea level you were until it proved a flat Earth. Then it stopped being relevant and had nothing to do with sea level
He's
then.
using lake level. He's using lake level, 25 feet above lake level, which is still flat.
No one. No one will answer it. No one will answer
25
the
feet above
question.
lake level was put to you by John.
What? Oh, we're saying lake level now. Great. That's great.
No, you are. You gave us your feet above it. Is lake level not important? Is the literally written by you 5 and 25 foot not relevant anymore? Shall I just scrub out these annotations you made on
that's
your
lake
picture?
level.
You don't seem to want to be responding. You seem to be chanting through me like a coward bitch. Do these heights above lake level, shall I scrub out your annotations as not relevant? Shall I label them in addition as not relevant heights because they're with respect to lake level? 25 feet above it, right? Not relevant anymore. I'll just scrub your shitty dickhead annotations out, shall I, Tim? Tim himself
anyone
says
here
these are
think
fucking
that Nathan's
irrelevant.
right?
Tim? Do you want to swear at
Anyone
me
here
about
think
how
that he's
relevant
right
they're
about
not?
this?
Swear at me. Go on.
Oh, does anyone think that Nathan's right about this? Like,
Sorry, they're your height annotations, and I'm asking you if they're not relevant anymore because they're referenced to lake level. Do I scrub them out or not? I mean, you're telling us how relevant they aren't. Your height annotations.
So how does it work on a flat Earth, though?
Sorry, how do your height annotations work on a flat Earth? They work on a flat Earth because they were respect to lake level when you gave them to us. I mean, you're going to ask me how your lake level references for height work when it's your claim of lake level references and your annotations on your picture. I mean, this maybe isn't a burden of proof reversal fallacy. I'm quite confused when it comes to these things, Tim. So the heights are irrelevant then. Your annotations, we should just scrub that shit straight off your shitty pictures, right? Not relevant anymore. These annotations you made from lake level.
Now, convenient, you went from lake level to sea level. That's
For
convenient.
your annotations, am I taking them as relevant now? Can I prove a flat Earth with them yet? Are they relevant or not? Can I prove a flat Earth with them or not? Should I scrub them out or prove a flat Earth with them? I'm a bit confused about what I should do with these heights above lake level.
If the Earth is flat, how do you see this?
So you seem to be flailing and asking me a question about if Earth's flat. Do I scrub these lake level references as garbage or not? If not, I'll prove a flat Earth with them, Tim. Which is it?
How does it work on a flat Earth?
You flailing little bitch. What, the heights of level, off level? I don't seem to see why you would ask me why they don't work with a flat Earth in response to me asking if we need to scrub them out. Your annotations, that is, about your height above the lake. Level.
The moon itself spherical. I mean, you guys.
There's nothing spherical in this picture. I've got it up on screen for my audience and have had quite some time. Well, I pointed out how non-spherical all these horizontal lines are. There's no spheres in this picture. Are you insane?
How does it work on a flat
The
Earth?
last time you claimed this shit for brains, I asked if you're mental or not.
How does it work on a flat?
Sorry, it's not sphere-shaped shit for brains.
How does it work?
Sorry, does it work flat? It is flat. I'm looking at 5 flat lines.
Okay, so Salt Lake City's on.
So it's not spherical.
Okay, so Salt Lake City's underwater?
No, I didn't make any claim. Do you need me to start justifying your burden of proof reversal fallacy straw man now? 5th time's a charm, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Maybe if I point out this fallacy, you can start yammering straight through the top of me pointing out your fallacy. Maybe. We'll see how we get on.
How does this work on the flat Earth, guys?
Sorry, or you could just start chanting, how does this work on a flat Earth?
Yeah, how does it?
The height above the level, it's level to give you the height.
Okay, so water's flat, and so
So your height must be, for your height to be with respect to that level, yeah.
And it covers the buildings. That makes
Yeah, so yeah, you were going to move on to the building and the height of the building off surface level. Huh? Surface level, flat. In your example, you've got it annotated. Your height's above that flat surface level.
Yeah, there's your curvature.
No, it's not. The height is above surface level. Are you stupid? Do you need to just baseless assertion your way about the fact that you've got references to level? Heights, you dumb clown. No, they're not with reference to a globe, you stupid boy. So do you need to chant? Does this mean you win if you keep talking? Are you winning? Oh, my bad. I confused what you winning was like. Me annihilating you and you carrying on talking is you winning, isn't it, Tim? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take your win. Take a little victory dance because you chanted through me, Tim. That really worked. You won doing that. That was really great. Nothing to do with heights above surface level in your own annotations and me winning. Just this current chanting. That's the real win, isn't it, Tim?
There's distractions for you.
Are you going to sing through me now?
Actions. You won't answer the question how it works on your flat Earth belief.
The heights are off a flat Earth. I just did.
Oh, okay, great. Well, there you
Yeah, so, okay, great. What's your response? Your annotated heights are off a flat Earth. Response, when you actually hear it without chanting through the top of it, okay, great.
Yeah, 10 years, and you came up with...
So okay, great, and now it's back to how long I've been doing this. Yeah, I've been proving a flat Earth for 10 years. Now I'm doing it with your evidence.
Great.
Great, yeah, it is.
Thank you, Neil. Oh, thanks, man. That's the answer I wanted this whole time. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well, you can run away now. You lost. So he ran. Bye-bye, Timmy, you abject coward. You are utterly humiliated here today. Make absolutely no mistake about it.
How are you going to ask for an explanation for measurements? That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Why? How does that work on a flat Earth? Well, the planar measurements you just admitted to, you're asking me how they work on a plane.
Yep.
What do you do with that? It's ridiculous.
You pointed out to them.
What we did all morning, abuse him or berate him? He was trolling. He can't be that dumb. Could he?
Very good at it.
I don't know. I was laughing pretty hard.
Go on, Jin. Hold on one sec, Adam. Jin, then Adam.
What's going on?
I know all the sound died. I dropped and come back, and I can't hear it. Discord's still there.
Yeah, this happened the other day too.
Yeah, Discord is the same.
Yep. That was just Nathan's
Discord,
outro.
you back?
We're here. Yeah,
we're back.
You guys,
Yeah, we're
you guys
back
didn't
now.
know that when you
We're
observe,
back,
you
yeah.
see all spheres.
That was a great show.
We never left, Neil.
Oh, okay. We're waiting for Jin and then Adam.
Ugh. Yeah, Adam.
Oh, it wasn't anything profound. I just twigged halfway through the afternoon that was Tim Osman. How the mighty have fallen in terms of what he controls us with. That was quite a comparison to 7, 8 years ago. There was nothing for him, was there?
See, Adam, I was thinking the same thing. Those exact words are in my mind. How the mighty have fallen. I can't believe you said that.
That was your best troll out there, and he's been made. I've not listened to it all, but the bits I've been listening to, all I've heard him is in flounder and admit to level planes and struggle with sea level and try and pretend there's a water level up a mountain as if that means anything.
I had no real intention of doing 4 hours, 44 minutes and 44 seconds of a show today, but I have. And because Tim Osman's fairly infamous in this arena, and if there's an opportunity to pummel him for 4 straight hours, I will take it.
Well done.
I knew it. I knew that's why you were doing it. I said, this is Timmy, and Nathan's going to keep pummeling him until he tuckers out. Notice how he uses the phrase tucker out. We're in his head.
Yeah, of course. He told us he's watching the show. He couldn't tolerate it mentally. And you're right, Neil. That's exactly what I wanted to show. My fortitude, my endurance in that regard. Now, I'll keep shooting you in the head every time you respawn. Indefinitely. And eventually you'll get sick of being shot in the head every time you respawn, won't you, Tim? Because you did. You ran like a coward bitch. Because that's what you are. It's what you've been reduced to now in 2024 by us and our flat earth measurements. Because you need them too. Like we've been telling our audience for the last 4 or 5 months. You need the flat earth just as much as we do? No, you don't. You need it more. It's part of every ounce of claim that you make that you think proves the sphere.
Did you like my State of the Flat Earth Union mini summarization? That was good, wasn't it?
Very.
Killed him.
Oh, he claims we're going nowhere.
I guess not. I mean, we can't really go anywhere. They need us more than we need them for sure.
Right, you guys.
The amount of pain he must be in to stay on for 4 hours like that. Wow.
How many times did he deny Earth curve maths? I've never heard one of them throw it completely out like that before.
And he stood by the claim. I still stand by that. That the horizon is not Earth curve.
I knew he'd do that. That's where I was leading him to. Since we've been pushing this argument, every time we get to a point in the argument so far with any opponent that we point out that they utilise flat Earth in their claim, they immediately relinquish their claim. So there's been the examples with celestial navigation where it's not the ground anymore. If I measure the ground, I can show how spherical it is. Those angles come off a flat plane. It's not the ground! That's what Tim just did. You use the flat Earth calculator. You were the one who gave me this little lock-picking device, John. Right? They've got a flat Earth in their calculation. Right? So by the logic of my estimation, if I put their own claim back to them in rebuttal with their own claim in the form of the calculator, they will have to, it's not the ground away from that argument, they'll have to say, it's not the curve maths. And that is precisely where I led him, and that is precisely what he did. I didn't know he'd do it, but that's where I was trying to lead him. If I can get you to accept there's a flat Earth in your calculator, you will have to relinquish your own claim, and then I'll just keep pointing that out to you as he tells me that I'm not explaining anything. What are you talking about? You're the one who came with a positive claim here.
I couldn't stop laughing. Like, he was punch drunk. The dude's got some fortitude, though. 4.5 hours to getting your head thumped. That's amazing that he was able to tolerate it that long.
Yeah, but he was sounding sorrier and sorrier as the hours went by. He was just sounding sad, fat, and boring. Sad, flat, and boring. That's what he sounded.
And defeated.
Yeah, but he did. he did concede, though, guys. Whether it was sarcastic or not, he did concede that it's measured flat, that he's a flat earther, and he was asking, "What do we do from here?" So maybe he should have been told that he can go and teach other Globers what he learned today. That's all. But he did concede, whether it was sarcastic or not. He said a few times, "It's measured flat." He even said, "I'm a flat earther. What do we do from now on?" So Tim Osman, if you're listening, that was my message to you. Go teach other Globers what you learned today. Roger.
While he laps around
They
us.
already know that.
Go on, John.
Oh, I was just going to say, they already know it's flat. They measure it that way too. They know.
Yeah, the minute we pick up their bullets and start firing them back at them, they're like deflecting them away. For obvious reasons, their bullets firing in their direction. But the bullets are their bullets. Your Earth curve maths has got a flat plane. We wouldn't be appealing to that. Good luck with that claim. Yeah, it's yours. You were the one claiming it. No, you are proving a flat Earth with this, are you? No, not at all. It's Walter Bislin's Earth curve maths. Why would I be proving a flat Earth with it? I'm just pointing out the flat plane you use within it. Oh, well, we wouldn't be using that. It's just the images on their own. These images on screen now of lots of horizons, because that's proving a sphere. No. There's nothing at all in this imagery that suggests anything spherical whatsoever. At all. So if it's standing alone, it ain't doing a very good job. Oh, no, there's some annotations on it. What are these? 5 foot, 1.5 foot, 25 foot. What are they? Oh, heights above a flat plane. How useful for us. In your claim, you've got flat Earth measurements, so you need a flat plane more than we do. That's where he lost. That's where he ran away, because he couldn't. Now he's got annotations that reference a flat plane on the picture. What's he going to do? Well, he did it, didn't he? It's got nothing to do with sea level. Yeah, what a bummer. That's where you run when you lose. Now, he's been in this argument longer than anybody watching. Literally.
When he told me that he knew that eye level and surface level were parallel, right? And you're drawing a straight line, your eye level was a horizontal plane and surface level is running parallel with it, and you're drawing a line of sight to the horizon, and that's your dip angle. And he agreed. I thought I about passed out for a second, like, what did you can't agree with that and be a Glober.
Yeah, he also asserted that the surface level's blocking the things in the distance. Surface level's blocking stuff, is it? So it's surface level? No. He had to relinquish every aspect of his claim at every point because there's so much flat Earth reference in it. It's quite nice being able to swear at him without fear of consequence because obviously, what's his name in the pre-show immediately sweared the minute I finished the intro. Matthias. So I'm like, oh, well, this video is already demonetized. Right, anybody else got any comments on that? If you want to dissect it, you can. I'll stay recording for a bit.
I was going to say, when he was saying these observations, let's look at these observations. And then, like 2 seconds later, he said, it's an optical or a localized plane. Like, what? What do you think you're proving with that, Tim? You're saying you're seeing a little bit of the flat Earth? So I couldn't believe he wasn't getting it. I don't know why.
No, he got it. He
was really
saying,
funny.
He got it. He was saying eye level was parallel to lake level, was parallel to sea level. So, I mean, he just proved it every chance he got. And then I really liked when you pointed out, are we using globe level or surface level?
I'm just smiling from ear to
He
ear.
said it was
It's so great to listen to this now, where we're at with this argument or proof. It just makes me smile.
I'm sure
you're not
10th
going to
man
get
would be
many
happy.
arguments with your opponent.
I was going to say 10th man would be happy to know that the sextant argument has evolved to the point where now sea level is irrelevant.
Well, it kind of gets to the point where, like, they know it's flat. We measure it that way. But if you're going to keep pointing out that I'm using a flat plane, I can never get to my globe claim. So I have to make you try to explain how my claim works on a flat Earth. It's crazy. It is super crazy.
Yeah, I was asking him if is he claiming that that obstruction is going to be Earth curve, and they just run away from it now.
Hey, this is just getting started too. This ain't till it like catches on. It's gonna be even worse for him.
They will know it's flat now. They just can't accept it.
But did I hear this right, guys, when he said all his observations show spheres? Or did I mishear that?
I
That's
think
what
he said that, but
he
then he
said.
also said that
That's
it
what
was a
he said.
localized plane.
Yeah, you heard right.
So did he share some images where he showed those spheres, or was that just
No,
a random statement?
what he's saying is they show Earth curve, so it's a sphere, but they don't show Earth curve. He's just going off of certain things. Well, look how much of the building is missing. Well, look how much of
I
this
get
is
that,
missing.
but I'm talking about verbatim. He said, all my observations show spheres. Did he say that? Because I think he
Yes.
said that.
Well, yeah, once,
Yes, he said
and
that.
Nathan caught him with that.
That was
But
bizarre.
that's what he means
What
by it.
observations show spheres?
Right.
Yeah, that whole thing
All
was
of his
bizarre.
observations of the localized plane he keeps describing show spheres. That's what he's trying to tell us. All these localized planes are proving it's a sphere.
That was
I
really
wonder
good
if he's
stuff. It
like
was refreshing.
kicking his dog.
That was a great show today, actually. Let's see how long before he comes back. Because not sure if you guys noticed, Danny Faulkner hasn't been back since Nathan started covering him, and Nathan and Kiwi. He hasn't been back at all.
Don't blame him.
Yeah,
Time will tell.
because he got what he needed. No. He got what he needed. He wrote his book. It's out. Now he's done. When he needs to write another book, he'll be back.
Now, refractor
What is
curvature
he
was
going
too
to
new to
write his
him.
book on?
One more time, John.
What exactly is he going to write his book on? I'd like to see that.
I don't care either way, but I'm sure we will find out what's in his book when he writes it. But with that, I'm going to suggest that we are tuckered out. I certainly am. So I'm going to wish you all a huge, massive, enormous thank you. That's Discord and G+ panel. And of course, a massive thank you to all of you in either Nathan Oakley 1980 or Nathan Oakley premiering streams. Thank you for smashing the super chat, liking, commenting, sharing, subscribing, joining as a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member, and all that good stuff. I've been Nathan Oakley, and I will see you all in the next video.